our enemies trooping in their thousands, in their hundreds, killing our brothers and sisters, buying them like chicken every day, chopping off their heads. Biafrans, where are you? Where are you, Biafrans? Wake up, Biafrans. You are being annihilated. You are being wiped out of the map of this world by Fulani Mujahid Arabs. You don't understand what I'm talking about? Go and ask Hausas if there's anyone still around. What they have done to Hausas. I think in the whole northern Nigeria, Hausa you can only find them maybe in Kanu or somewhere. In few communities. Every other one has become Fulani and Fulani genetic intermixed breeds. Where are houses? You want the thing that happened to houses to happen to us? Biafrans, I'm talking to you this morning. I'm talking to you guys this morning. Where are the real Biafrans? Where are they? Where are we? The Fulanis are taking over our land. Fulanis are taking over our belongings, taking over our communities, taking over our farmland, taking over our businesses. Yesterday I saw, or is it this morning? I saw Fulani with cow. The Fulani boy, took time, harvested the yam for our brothers and sisters, took time and cutting it up, all up, for his cow to be eaten, cassava. Guys, I don't even know cow eat cassava. He took time because cassava is supposed to contain one acidic something, or poisonous something that should be able to, get the cow. Cassava, you're supposed to cook it before you eat it or something. But this cow is busy. He, the rearer was taking time with his knife, chopping the cassava he took from our sisters or brothers' farm, harvested from there, and then he's now cutting it up pieces by pieces or bit by bit for the cow to eat, and the cow is eating it. The guy was busy demolishing the farmland. Biafrans, where are you? This is happening in Biafra land. Our PM used to say we don't have the what do you call it again? Camp DP. What do you call it? Camp in there's camp now. There's camp in our land though. In Enugu, they have camp there. Where Biafrans are running to. Enugu is Biafra. Biafrans in Enugu are now running to ADP camp or whatever they call it. They are running there to hide themselves. But it's even in the camps too. There's no safety in the camp. Because camp is like running into their arms, and then they will barricade you, and then begin to rape your daughters and rape your wives, and kill you one after harvesting the organs. It will be their farm. They will, this camp has become their camp. Fulani Mujahid Arab camps. What they do there now in camps is to pick them one by one, go and harvest their organ, run some analysis on who to pick and who to send it to. They bargain the prices there. So you run into the camp. It's not a safety place, or it's not a safe place to run to. Running to ADP camp in Enugu is not a safe place to be. Because it's like you putting yourself in a cage, or them putting you into their cage, and then they now begin to use you anyhow they want. That is what is happening in the camps. In the camps, that is what is happening. They will pregnant our sisters, pregnant our mothers there, and they will have children there. They tell you what to do with their children. So, Biafrans, I just want to hint on you about camp, because it's not an option. staying in these camps is not an option. Biafrans, you must rise up and defend yourselves and defend your land. You must rise up and defend your land, Biafrans. Wake up. Biafrans in abroad, wake up. Biafrans in homeland, wake up. Biafrans in Lagos, in Abuja, in Kanu, Kaduna, everywhere you are. See, listen, that you are in Kanu as a Biafran does not guarantee your safety. Because the real deal is for them to take over your land so that you never come back. They want to make sure they pursue you to hell, and you never come back to your land. Do you get it? No, forget like those days or like years back when you say you're going out, you know, to look for a better life and then bring it to your. No, you won't bring it back. Oh. You won't be able to come back anymore. This is the target now. It's not like before. Fulanis are moving in their hundreds, in their thousands, in Biafra land, occupying our land and our houses. That beautiful house you built in your village. Who is living there now is Fulani. Who is living in that your family house now? Biafrans are the Fulanis. You say you made them get man. He will tell you bye bye yoga, bye bye yoga. As soon as you go far, he will use the key. He has gone to double reprint your key, and then will be sleeping on your bed and your family bed, having a full life. Sometimes now you will stay abroad 10 years, you never come back. Fulani is bearing children in your own family houses and on your bed. His wife is now using your own wife's kitchen. They are now using your matrimonial bed. They are now sleeping in your grandpa's and grandma's rooms. Hey, Biafrans, can you see what I'm saying? Can you see what I'm saying? What has happened to you? Can you see it? Because you have only little loophole to take back what belongs to you. Biafra, you have this very narrow window to take back what belongs to you. I'm telling you. Forget the distractions they are giving you. Every morning you wake up, business. Ego. You wake up in the morning, business. Even to take care of the God-given children God has given to you is even a problem, has become a problem. Because of the situation they plotted and planned for you, and you are running like mumu. Every day you go to shop and come back, you go to market and come back. You don't care what is happening to your family house. You don't care what is happening in your community. You don't care what has happened to your grandma and grandpa. You don't even know how they are feeling. You don't know if they are still alive or not. When have you seen your grandma last? When did you see your grandpa last? Your uncle in the village, when have you asked about him last? When did you visit your land last? That your family house, when did you visit your family house last? It's your neighbor Billy. You think that's where it ends? That you build a house in the village that you can't sleep in. You build a house in the village you can't even travel to. You can't even go to. You don't even know how your uncles, your kindred, you don't even know how they. When last have you attended your kindred meeting in your village? Biafrans. Biafrans. Now, the people that are your neighbor in your village are Fulani Mujahid Arabs everywhere with their children. You see that your compound, when you were small, you used to run around in your compound, you go and pluck udara, pluck mango, pluck orange. The people that are plucking it now are Fulani Mujahid Arabs. They are there in your compound. They have occupied, taken over your houses. And you are in London, you are in America, you are in Australia chewing bubble gum. God punish you, you wake up. Wake up! Let me call you the way our Mazin Nandukalu will talk to us. Wake up from your slumber. Your business is speaking superi up and down. Is that superi? Is that what is you? You are all about? Only to speak English. Use American accent or British accent or which other accent you use. That's what you're only known for. Shame on you, Biafrans. Shame on you and wake up. I was so surprised yesterday. The same people in the fundraising. Last week, the same people in the fundraising. Last 3 weeks, the same people. I'm getting mad. Like Biafrans don't understand what's going on. Only understand Fulanis are coming. I tell you, Fulanis are here. Fulanis are here in your mother's kitchen. Fulanis are there in your bedroom. Fulanis are there in your family houses. That your gate man has become owner of your house. Bushman. You're only busy doing a makwanda. You wear your agbada, go up and down. You wear your red cap or black cap or pink cap, go up and down. That's all you are known for. Then they'll now call you in ERGIE in New York. You go there, spray money, sing a song, dance Biafran footstep. That's all. You were fulefu. A fulefu kagemma. Fulefu akaranagemma. Fulani are even trying to get better than you. Fulani, they have sense. Their father, their mother told them something and they have embarked on it. Like no man's business. They have embarked on this and they are not stopping. This morning I saw one bloody Fulani boy was threatening the whole Biafrans in all the Bonyi, not the Delta or wherever, Edo. All the Edo where they saw bloody Fulanis in trailer packed on top of tomatoes or under tomatoes with ammunition. They were flagged down and dealt with. Now Fulanis are rising up and threatening everybody. To the extent they're also gone to, it's not like NGOZI is enough for them. They've also brought their brothers out. And they are now speaking and threatening Biafrans in Edo. Edo, wake up, oh! They are coming. The fight you fought yesterday, they are coming to revenge. And so you must stand strong and fight back. This is not the time of drawing back. This is the time of woto. It has been activated. Because it's only a tree. You will say, I'm coming to cut you down the next day. You go that next day, the tree will be there watching you. But if it's a human being will begin to do something. Biafrans have risen. Biafrans that are still sleeping, rise up. I'm talking to you this morning. All the Biafrans that are sluggish, that have not woken up, is you I'm talking to. That are not supporting your liberation, I'm talking to you. That are on the fence, Biafrans, I'm talking to you. That have joined the evil ones, they have turned to Sabo, I'm talking to you this morning. Wake up, because they will not even spare you. That you have decided to turn around against your brothers and sisters, begin to work with our enemies. It's not a guarantee. They will not spare you too. When they finish dealing with your brothers and sisters you gave them, they will come for you. They will come for you. All you genetic Fulani intermixed breed they are using. The intermixed breed of Fulani, of Biafra, intermixed breed of Fulani and Yoruba, intermixed breed of Fulani and Hausa, intermixed breed of Fulani and Middle Belt. Listen, continue to work with the devil. You see, but the devil, I promise you, will not spare you. They will use you and get all the people they want to get, but you see, you yourself will go in for it. Because the devil does not have anything good for anybody. Fulanis have become the devil's bloodline. We found out. Because by their fruits we know them, by their character we know them, by their characteristics we know them. They are the devil real bloodline. And you have joined them. All you genetic intermixed breed of Biafra Fulani, of Yoruba Fulani, of Hausa Fulani, of Middle Belt Fulani. Listen, your wickedness have gotten to the climax that God is coming after you, all of you, one after the other, starting from NGOZI or the Boise and their cohorts, and Diana alike, and all of you that decided to be selling people, killing people, organizing people, and the killers will go get them. Your own turn is coming. You think you'll be spared? Continue your evil work, I tell you. This is the time that God will give you, pay you back in your own coin. Setting Biafrans up, and they are killed by Fulani, your father people. Your father people. And you think your that wicked father of yours will spare you. When he finishes dealing with your people that are close to you, he is coming for you. Fulani will come after NGOZI. Fulani will come after Diana. Fulani will come after Agi. Fulani will come after all you sabos that are bringing Biafrans and they are killed for no just cause and no just reason. Fulani will still come after you. That money you have collected from Fulanis, that money will choke you when the time comes. Because these Fulanis will not spare you. So far as you're not 100% Fulani, you are no Fulani to them. They will use you, and then dump you like a piece of rag. They will use you and kill your brothers and sisters and your neighbors, and they will buy you too. You are not spared. When you're dining with the devil, what do you expect? But you see, the real Biafrans that are still around, we are not going to give up our land to the Fulani Mujahid Arabs. Never, never, ever, never. Our land. We will fight. We will fight until our land is free. Like our APM said this morning, let the woto start. Let it continue. Like they have been giving it to us. Yesterday, they buyed how many yesterday? Day before yesterday, they buyed in their hundreds. And you expect us to just fold our hands and touch and talk and go back. No, we are humans. For us to get our freedom, we need ammunition, we need logistics. And we have our military that are doing that already. So our duty here is to support and wake Biafrans that are still sleeping up. Biafrans that are still on the fence up. Biafrans that are still confused up. Wake up and fight for your freedom. Support your liberation. If not so, where will you run to? Because they are there already. Fulanis are there in your compound. That your gate man has become the owner of your own compound. That shoemaker that you used to sit down on the road has taken over your land. They has taken over your house without even your consent. So what will you do? They are making sure they run all of us over. And then you've been wondering, where will you run to? Like APM said this morning. Where will you run to? You run to Abazonia. They have a small space. You can't contain all of us. Biafrans alone are over 100 million. Yes, because if the few adults that decided to vote was over 60 million, children we have not added. The ones on the fence we have not added. The ones that are deaf and dumb we have not added. The ones that are confused we have not added. My dear. So this 100 million, when you're on the run, where will you run to? Where will you run to? Wake up, Biafrans, and defend your land and defend your liberation. Fight for your liberation. Take what belongs to you back. Take your land back. Cameroon, if you run to Cameroon, Cameroon will even chop off your neck because they are Nigerian brothers. Where again will you run? Let me remind you where you'll be running to. You run to Chad. What is happening in Nigeria is worse than what is happening in Chad. So your life in Chad will even be worse. So wake up, Biafrans, and do the needful. You see, guys, we must embark on evangelism. If you don't know how to do it, begin to learn it now. We must embark on evangelism now. This is not what you do and they are keeping quiet. If you keep mute and keep quiet, things will go worse. Because you see now, before we know it now, Amazonia will be free before us, sef. Because they have taken over their land. Cameroon are far, far away from them. They are no more mixed within them. But we are still mixed within all these occupational people. So we need to do something, seriously. Trump have how many more years to go? Yes, though, the days are running off. At least somebody that understands that. You see, when Biden was there, what Fulani Mujahid Arabs were doing, they gained upper hand because those people support them. Now we have Trump somewhere that is, want humanity, support freedom. We must hurry up and do something and take over our land, remove all the occupational Nigeria terrorist government out of our land. Everything that reminds us of Nigeria out of our land. Fast, fast, though. We must begin to do this quick, quick. Because the time is flying. Time is going, Biafrans. This little window we have, little loophole we have to our freedom, we must seize this opportunity, Biafrans. All of us must rise up and do something. All of us. This little loophole we have, all you that are looking for freedom, all you that are searching for freedom, for your own nation, talking to Hausas now, for your own nation, talking to Yorubas and the Middle Belt. This is the only little loophole, window you have to gain your nation, to take your freedom, back from these terrorist Janjaweed Fulani Mujahid Arabs. They are Arabs. They are Arabs. They are not Nigerian. Nobody's a Nigerian. These Fulanis, they came all the way from Futajalon, where the vulture rests. God hated this bloodline so much that he refused to give them land. They've been occupying Futajalon. Yes, they've been occupying there. And I heard that place is up in the mountain. Very dirty people. They don't like associating. They prefer living in the forest. And suddenly they are now waking up. Out of the children they got from rape, and the children they forced their mother and our sisters with, they are now the ones you are hearing saying super like NGOZI and Diana and Agi them. They are not doing super. You think they are polished? They are not polished. They are very dirty people. Wicked. When I say dirty, not only physical, I mean spiritually. It's only a dirty person that can kill. It's only a dirty person that can chop off people's neck. You understand? It's only a dirty person that can lie. So all those bad characters, when they have it like water in their hands and in their mouth, it makes them dirty. You understand now where I'm coming from? So all these their children they have, all these their genetic intermixed breed they gotten from people of the world. It's those ones I call them Wall Street Fulani. Like the one now, there's this boy now that's talking. The Wall Street Fulani, like NGOZI, Wall Street Fulani, like Diana, Wall Street Fulani. You understand? They're all genetic intermixed breed. You understand? But their fathers, their fathers. Dirty, like mad. They've not even gone out. They prefer living in Sambisa forest. They prefer living in forests, in high mountains. That's where they live. But you see, with this, their genetic intermixed breed, they are now succeeding and they are using it to conquer nations. They are using it to conquer people, particularly Africa. Shatima is a Fulani, but official about. Guys, remember what we found out about official about yesterday? I've not had anybody debunk what we are saying, you know, because we found out that Equatorial Guinea is Biafra, and we are hearing kepu that official about is from Equatorial Guinea, but I know there's also Equatorial Bissau. I don't know, but Equatorial is Equatoria. So if it's Equatoria that official about is from Equatoria, you know, Guinea. And Equatorial Guinea is Biafra. Could it be that that official about is a Biafran? Pass the message to him or let him begin to check his bloodline. So that when he's now aiding and bedding with the Fulanis to kill Biafrans, let him know that he's killing his own brothers and sisters. Yeah, so you know the world have dealt with us, Biafrans, that they've continued to diminute, to reduce and annihilate and subjugate and wipe out Biafrans. To the extent that I'm not saying you are only a dot in a circle. It's a planned war against you. So whenever you're fighting, beware that make sure it's not your brother or your sister you are fighting. In fact, stop fighting at the end of the day. Because they have made Biafrans, and Biafrans are hiding. They are hiding their bloodline. They are hiding everything that has to do with them. If Equatorial Guinea is Biafra, if Northern Gabon is Biafra, if Cameroon is Biafra, no wonder Bazonia is Biafra. Huh, huh, huh. You will now know where your problems are coming and how to solve your problems. Biafrans, I'm this morning out here to talk to you and talk to your soul to rise up and fight and defend your land. At least this modern day Biafra we know of, me and you saw, this generation saw. Rise up and defend it. If not, they will collect the remaining one from you. They have collected Cameroon from you. They have collected North Gabon from you. They have collected Equatorial Guinea from you. In fact, the people that in Europe, some are even saying there are no more Biafra. Hell, and then the remaining space that is left for you, you are still sleeping. And Fulanis have gone down there through tunnel, through trailer, Dangote trailer. They've entered your compound. They are sleeping on your bed, taking care of your their wives are now using your own wife kitchen, plucking down your fruits and vegetables they are eating, the ones they decide to keep to eat for themselves, because they are in your farm with their cow, spoiling your farmland, spoiling your farm produce. Hey, Biafrans, wake up. Oh. I want next Saturday to begin to see new faces, to begin to see new Biafrans. Biafrans, wake up! Biafrans in America, wake up! Biafrans in Australia, wake up! Fulanis are here. Fulanis are here. Before it was that they are coming. Fulanis are here. They are here. Dealing with all of us. Showing them your houses. Yeah, last time we saw them, the marks they are keeping on everybody's wall in the village. So they'll know whom to buy down and the route and the track to take. We are being run over, Biafrans. And somebody's still begging you to go and support your liberation. Eh? Somebody's still begging you to come and support your liberation financially. When you're giving them, you see all these Fulani that are begging. When you dash them money, they pay their tax to their Ottoman and Fodio conquest, to their Islamic conquest. That money you give them they turn around, use it to buy ammunition to come and be killing you. Oh, you don't know? Hey, every Ahmadiyya pay tax to their Islamic conquest. When you dash them money, that's your get man, you're paying salary. That salary he collects from you, he pays tax out of it to help the Islamic Caliphate buy ammunition to come and kill the same you. The same you. Biafrans, wake up from your slumber. You have been sleeping there for a while now. You have been in cuckoo's land, in the imaginary dreams, land, imaginary land. You've gotten into America. You have 24 hours electricity. You forgot about your land. Forget about your grandpa and your grandma. Your high school mates, your primary school mates, you left behind in Biafra land. You now forgot about them. That is a distraction. In fact, you staying in America now has become a distraction. You staying in Europe now, you have become a distraction. Staying in Australia has become a distraction. Fulanis are busy taking over your land, taking over, raping your mothers, raping your grandpa, your grandma, your animal, your mother used to rear in the backyard. Fulanis are busy raping all of them, spoiling your land so that you never go back. The target is make sure they don't come back. This is Fulani's target. And I'm asking you this morning, Biafrans, where will you run to? Or where have you run to? That you think they themselves won't pursue you soon? Listen, all those places we are now, in Europe, in Australia, in America, even the owners, the indigenous are becoming worrisome about your presence because of what the full Arabs are doing. Because when they see you, when they see Arabs, they believe they're seeing you. They're not able to demarcate between Arabs and you, Africans. So when they see these Arabs now, they are believing it's you. So when they will fight Arabs, they will fight you. It's a common sense analysis. So that you are a Biafra living in abroad, living in America, living in Australia or in Europe, you are not safe for very soon. Because the owners of the land are becoming tired of what Arabs are doing or have brought to them. These Arabs in Australia, these Arabs in America, these Arabs in all Asia, they are now raping the owners of the land. Chopping the head. You know what they are doing to you? They have started doing it to the owners of the land. Americans, Australians, Asians, Europeans. This is what the Arabs are now doing to them. And they are monitoring. Even Britain. The indigenous are just keeping quiet and planning to fight back. You think they'll just fold their hands and watch. But you see, when they'll be fighting Arabs, they'll also be fighting you because you look alike. In fact, they are even saying that Arabs are Northern Africa. That they are Northern Africa because after all, they are dark like me and you too. So when they'll be fighting them back, they'll also fight you. So you don't have any resting place until you go back to Biafra land, your God-given land. And this is the time. This is the moment. Now, you still have a little loophole. Now, you still have a little window. Because if you don't obey God's commandment, God have given us the land. He said it through Mazen and Kanu Onyendu. And if you Biafrans have not risen up to take your land as God told you, soon God will back you. And when he backs you, Fulanis will run over you. All those areas you are living in Europe, they will also come after you. And soon, no place will be, you will not have any rest. That's the way God's thing is. So that's the way people that disobey God, that's the way they experience God's anger. Because our God's own is to wash off his hands off you, Biafrans, and turn his back on you. Devil will mesmerize you. Devil will mesmerize Biafrans if you don't wake up now. I'm talking to you, you Biafra that is on the wall. They call it people on the wall. talking to you, you Biafra that have used cotton wool, block your ears, pretend you don't understand that you can't go back to your land. You can't go back to your homeland. You can't go and see your schoolmates, your primary schoolmates that are still living in Biafra land, that you can't even travel, that they have taken over your family house, they have taken over your community, that your age meeting, age grade meeting used to do. You're no more doing it because Fulani won't allow you. They have taken over your neighborhood, in your community, in the village, in Biafra land. You have become a fulefu. Johnny Waka Waka. Johnny Waka Waka. Johnny Waka Waka. That has become, in fact, very soon, you Biafrans, you become nomadics. You won't be going home anymore. In fact, when last did you go home? And I'm talking to you, talking to myself. Oh. It's not like I'm out of what I'm saying. No. Me, it's been up to 20 years I've gone to my village. Yes, I had to go there and be seeing Fulani all around. They have taken over my place. They have taken over my land. And that's why I'm here shouting like a mad woman. Biafrans, wake up. We still have little chance. Wake up. Before is that you become after all, you have collected you have collected American citizen. Eh? You have collected British citizen. And it's within you. Stay there. Very soon, if you don't do anything, you will stay there forever. And it's not like when you stay there, they'll do indigenous. Because anywhere you are, there are indigenous. There are indigenous people of anywhere you are. Soon they will come after you. Because Fulani, the Arabs, they are using Takia and spoiling people's nations. Soon people will fight these Arabs and they'll be fighting you too. Because they'll believe that the Arabs are Northern Africa. Because after all, they are as dark as you are. So when they are bringing up a fight, they're also bringing up a fight against you. Wake up and say we can go home and stay in our own God-given land. At least even when somebody will be killing you, somebody interpret this one. At least you are in your own family house, in your own land, and you will fight and defend yourself, and still Fulani will still kill you. I tell you, you have a restful transition of soul. You will have a peaceful soul rest that you are dying and you are dying in your own homeland, in your own family house. I mean, there's this saying in Igbo land, also chuwari. Then when they are now coming after you, where do you run to? You run to your father's house. You run to your father's house. You run to your family house, right? And then when you're in your family house, and they are now pursuing you again, where will you run to? You won't run to anywhere. You will stay there and fight it out. And then even when they kill you, I tell you, your soul, you will rest in peace. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you. You'll be able to rest in peace. At least you have run a faithful run and you have fought a faithful fight. Eh? You have fought a faithful fight. Also, Chuwagi, Ibana Benagi. Inoza Benna also Chuwaga. A fight Yanya out. Like that madman, I will never forget. The madman, they said, what are we going to do? These people, he said, that we will stay here, they'll bring the fight. Should we fight? He said, yes, you will fight. You will fight it out. So when they are pursuing you, because now we have run out now already, now. Some of us will have run out. In fact, almost all of us. So, because there's nobody again in Biafra land. And like I was telling you, everywhere now is full and everywhere. Last time I saw, is it a Nim or whoever, these people in Old Anambra, they were dancing. And I know the way Biafrans dance. But I started seeing the way Fulanis and Hausas dance. I said, sure, Fulanis have taken over our villages. So, so we have run out now. Now, soon, America will soon begin to pursue us. Australia will pursue us. Asia will pursue us. Europe will pursue us. We'll see where you run to. You better go and occupy and safeguard and take your land. So that when they now begin to pursue you, you know where to run to. You run to your father's land. It's natural. It's a natural law. You can't run away from it. God created us, gave us lands, people and places. It's even a saying, people and places. Yeah, God did it purposely. People and places, and people, places, and food, and shelter and medicine. God did it. The Creator did it. It's wicked men that's changing this. So I want to appreciate all of you, Biafrans, that upon hearing my voice, that you've decided to make up your mind to fight financially, fight spiritually, physically, and otherwise. So many ways you can support our liberation. Because if we don't do this, they will run over our land. You know, we are fighting a war that Musa called asymmetric war. Musa is killing our fathers and mothers and sisters and brothers. Islamic terrorists, Nigeria government have killed us for over 111 years. Since 1914, they declared that terrible Nigeria. And just from 1967 to date, they have killed well over 12 million Biafrans. Over 12 million. From 1967, oh, I didn't take it down to 1945. Oh. Since Nigeria, they created Nigeria, they have been killing Biafrans. Nigeria was created out of rage. Out of rage. Nigeria was created out of blood by killing the indigenous. And since then, Nigerians have never known peace because of the people that created it. And because of the people that they handed it over to, Fulani Mujahid Arabs. The indigenous in that geographical location have no peace. They massacre them like chicken. They buy them like flies. They will take over our mineral resources, take over our land. And I wonder where indigenous people will run to. Last week, we saw the Yorubas running also. Houses, they have run that they are nowhere to be found anymore. Yorubas have started their own. Biafrans have also started. We saw in, is it Eka land? They were all running. Now, Enugu also, Hamufu is running and bleeding. Women have also came out to protest for 3 days. Nigeria army are going there, killing the women. Fighting the women, no. That are saying, Fulani, go away from our land. Stop raping us. Your so-called governors are out there watching because anyway, they're in cahoots with the whole thing that is happening. So, Biafrans, wake up and support your liberation. That's what I'm saying at the end of the day. Today, the government is going on town hall meeting. Where again? Helen, where are they going to today?
They are coming to my place. So we are hosting them today.
Yes, so hallelujah, somebody. So come and join in the town hall meeting and support. They are going to UK. Come and support. Come and support. We must go on evangelism. Begin to talk to every Biafra you see about our freedom and about how Fulani are taking over our land. Because I think they did some juju on some Biafrans that they don't understand. All they know is wake up, eat, go to work, come back, wake up, eat, go to work, come back, wake up, eat, go to market, come back. Is that life? This is not life. Oh. Okay. So going to Ngozi. Ngozi is colluding with Nigeria government. Ngozi collude. Ngozi is colluding with Nigeria. Ngozi is colluding with Musa. She collude. Ngozi collude. She's facilitating the movement. Yesterday we had her saying that what's the name of Caterpillar? That a caterpillar is a Biafran, that he has right to protect his land. Which land? Caterpillar is not a Biafran, number one. Caterpillar is a bloody Fulani. Caterpillar is working with a Bubagu that are killing Biafrans. Because you think that what you happened to during the time of Mazen Nandekano and Simon Epa will happen now? Where are you people now started killing Biafrans? And you're saying it's Simon killing Biafrans? No. It's BOS killing Biafra. It's Ngozi killing Biafrans now. Ngozi collude with Musa. Ngozi is facilitating the movement of Musa and his boys. And they are killing Biafrans. They are killing Biafrans. Ngozi is killing Biafrans. Biafrans, wake up. Biafra Liberation Army are not recruiting anybody. When you hear any recruitment, it's Ngozi and Musa that are recruiting. You heard Gumi last time say, bring up IPOB to fight Igbo, or bring Igbos to fight Igbo. Who is facilitating the movement? Ngozi collude with Gumi, Ngozi collude with Musa, Ngozi collude with Fulani herdsmen. Last time you saw Ngozi telling them, don't touch Fulani. Who would they touch? Oh, Jesus. Fulani that are raping our fathers, raping our mother, raping our pets, our animal pets. Ngozi now said, don't touch Fulani. Ngozi collude. She colludes with the Fulanis. Ngozi collude with Musa. Ngozi collude with Gumi. Collude with the Nigerian terrorist army. She facilitates their movement. And they are killing our brothers and sisters in Biafra land. I stop here. Helen, you have the mic. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my sister. The Professor Dr. Sister Stella, God bless you. You have said a lot, and happy Mother's Day to every one of us, the great mothers of our land. I wish us all happy Mother's Day. Thank you very much. You have really dealt with it. My people, I welcome every one of you here. We are really not in a happy mood, even though it is our day. We are not in a happy mood at all because of what is happening. When it is happening in Igodomigodo, it's happening to us. When it is happening in Urobo Isoko State, it's happening to us. Wherever it is happening today, it's affecting every one of us. So we are not in a good mood of celebration, of laughing, but we have to pass the message. So many things has gone down. Our people, it is time everybody have to know that if we don't defend ourselves, we will all be gone. So today, we have opened the space again. I just want to remind us that today, as we open the space, the legal fee that we are still soliciting for, please, my people, anything can go. Just drop something to support it. We have a certain target. When we get there, we'll let every one of you know. Please support our legal team. We have a goal to meet up with. Thank you very much. So, my people, the Fulanis, they are already here. Nobody will tell you that again. Their agenda, they are not ready to stop it. You see how they are shouting on top of their voices now. They are calling for revenge against the indigenous of the land. They said they want to come and kill. They are using even their language to write messages now. They are calling upon all Muslims to arise on the 7th of April, that there will be war in every churches in the north. So I just want to use this medium also. If you are a Christian, beware, because you guys, you have sold your death here. You don't want to come back home. You don't want to come back to your land. So anything you see in the north, get yourself ready for it. These people, they are not joking. When we say support our freedom, you said you are Fulani Hausa, what do you call yourself? A Biafra person to come out and say you are not becoming a Fulani Hausa or whatever title that you have earned to yourself, I will see how you will save yourself from them. Because if every one of us should unite, by now, we'll have gotten our freedom from this mess we are facing. But for the fact that every time we get into the goal, they will use our own to betray us and break everything down. Then we will start afresh. But will it stop the restoration of Biafra? No way. It will never stop it. I was looking for my phone because I have videos to play. You understand? It will never stop it. The Fulani, like as they have projected themselves, they have already told us now that they are coming. We must get ready for this war. They are not relenting. They must surely take over your land. That is what they are telling us now. Have they not threatened us before? Did they carry out the threat? They are doing it every blessed day. We are under siege. Our land, Biafra land, is under siege. Everybody knows that. The little that just happened to them, now you see how they are crying. These are the people that are killing us in our thousands every day. The killing is all over Nigeria. They will kill in the west, they will kill in the south, they will kill in wherever part. But just only, I cannot say just because, yes, they are human, but you can't keep doing something and you think the people will not revenge. Everybody is tired of seeing you Fulanis around them now. You are denying yourself, they are not Fulanis, they are Hausa, whatever. Enough of these killings. We don't need it. You are the people that have divided Nigeria. The influx of this Fulani, that Buhari opened borders to let them come in, is what is dividing Nigeria anyhow today. Nobody wants to associate with you, Northerners any longer. We are sick and tired. Be you Fulani or Hausa Fulani or whatever title you are giving yourself, we don't want to see you in our land. Is that too difficult to understand? We are tired of you guys. We are tired of your killings, your kidnappings, your rapings, ransacking people from their homes. We have not even done that to you. Just a little, that has happened. What about more than 50,000 lives that you have taken? You kill people at will. You don't even spare the children. Now you are crying over 16, just 16, out of more than 40 or 50,000 that you are killing every year. Do you think people are fools? There is more that human can take. When you push them to the wall, they will push back. People are beginning to push back. They are beginning to push back. You have been killing and ransacking these Ishan people for how long now? They have been crying to the extent their senator, Osomole, he went to senators and cried. He told them that, oh, my people, my people are under siege. Edo State is under siege of this Fulani herdsmen. What do? This coward from the north, they all kept silent. They swept it under the carpet that the people should continue to kill indigenous and fed they will just keep quiet. What besides you all that is condemning this killing? What besides you? Because you can't keep killing and people will not talk. Are you the only ones that have rights to live? We were all born and have that right of living. We have it. You can't come and take people's life and think yours will be spared if you are caught. No way. It will not happen. Everything we say is with evidence. And I don't know, Sister Stella, I don't know if you will give me just few minutes to play the video. Sister Stella, are you there? Wanted to play it because they might be
Yeah, it's
thinking
okay.
that.
Go on.
Sorry?
Go
Okay.
on.
Because I don't want them to feel that it is all propaganda, that no senator cried that, all that stuff. You understand? We have evidence to all we are saying. So let me start.
We say, this is Uromi. This is Uromi problem. Or this is some problem. Let them face their drama. No. You can recall a couple of weeks ago, Senator Combre Adamali Oshomole.
Is it loud?
Went to National Assembly.
Yes.
Okay.
He pleaded with them. He pleaded, asked for help. Nobody take it seriously. I have been online every day complaining about the problem of insecurity in Edo. The government did not care. That is what led to what we are today.
Okay.
Let us be honest. Let us be honest. Finally, it don't bust.
Okay.
Fulani herdsmen, Fulani bandits, kidnappers, and other criminals invaded Edo State under the watch of Governor Senator Mode Okpebholo.
Okay.
And guess what he did? Uromi people, some people cried, they continue to cry. He did not listen to them. He did not listen to them. At the end of the day, we don't know what really happened there, but what we are, the video, I've not even watched the video completely like that, because I kind of feel, I saw it, but I've not really watched it. Sometimes I can just hold it like this, I'll be listening. This is what I do. At the end of the day, Governor Senator Mode Okpebholo betrayed some people. And betrayed the entire Edo people.
Okay.
This is Senator Combre Adamali Oshomole. When he was begging for it, let me play the video. Please bear with me. Let everyone watch this video one more time and see.
It is not only in Ovia. In fact, it will be more correct to say that the entire Edo State is under siege.
You hear that?
By bandits, and by terrorists, and by herders.
Okay.
We have terrible pictures of people who have been murdered in cold blood, men and women. In fact, someone's compound has been turned to a graveyard.
You heard it?
By terrorists and bandits. We have tried to talk to the local security forces. Many of us have had to fund some local vigilante group.
Okay.
But I'm convinced that the way to go is in the manner that that is very well captured in this memo. Namely, while commending the security, please, those who are making phone calls to stop.
Listen.
Neither, even you.
You heard that? He said, neither even you. Baba Osho was in the Senate begging for assistance. A so-called senator representing Edo South was there answering phone call. He did not care. Let me play it again.
Who are making phone calls to stop. Neither, even you. Chief Whip, those who are making phone calls to stop.
Yeah, that is Baba Osho. Okay, let's remove this. Do you what can I see? Do you what can I see that even Baba Osho tried? He tried. But unfortunately, the governor of Edo State failed Edo people. I don't know why.
So, my people, this is what we are talking about. A senator that's supposed to speak for you will go to the Senate and tell the people that this is what is happening to my people. But there is no help coming from them. Nobody to rescue you. No one will come to your rescue. Because you have been sold to these Fulanis. You have been sold. Else there will be governors to speak for you. Else there will be governors to protect you. What is a country all about? A country should be able to protect its citizens and their properties. So how are you not calling Nigeria to be a country? Nigeria is not a country. It's a death trap. A death trap set up by the British government because of their selfish reason. It's a death trap. It's not a country. So for the Northerners, be you Hausa, be you the so-called Hausa Fulani or whatever title or name you are calling yourself, come into social media to be threatening. If you dare, it will be war and it's going to be bloody. It's going to be bloody. We have had enough of your killings. That was a senator speaking, telling the whole world, in fact, because that place represents the whole world where he was speaking to. That his people are being killed every day. Corpses have been turned to graveyards. How do you expect this man to protect his people? Because that is the senator that's supposed to speak and protect his people. But he had no voice because you have been sold. You have been sold. That man is even a Muslim man. Oshomole is a Muslim man. But his people comes first before the religion. Without his people, where would he be with the religion? Nowhere. So you that is being deceived by the so-called religion, you have been sold. Anybody from the southern part of Nigeria, and you believe in yourself that you are a Muslim, so therefore you will surrender to the north to conquer you. You are gone. Because they don't regard your Muslim or whatever religions you belong to as something. They don't regard you. You see how they are crying over just 16 people. I'm sorry to say that, but I have to make it to be just because thousands, more than 50,000, 40,000 in every year. That these Fulani Northerners, terrorists, Muslim radicalists will be killing. They are killing people everywhere. Nobody is bringing it. No governor from the north are condemning it. They all went to bed and sleep and feel comfortable in their homes. While their terrorist brothers and families ravage other people's life and villages. You think you will go scot-free just like that? We have had enough of your killings. And we are calling upon Biafrans. You are the one to protect yourself. You, as Igodo, you know you are a Biafran. Start supporting the Biafra Liberation Army, else you will be gone. It's just only 16 now that you try to defend yourself from. You see how they have come over to attack you. So how are you going to protect yourself? But because we have our nation now that has been redeclared, that we have to liberate from the terrorist state of Nigeria, we will be safe when we are be able to defend ourselves and liberate ourselves from these occupiers. Please, you need to support. Wherever you are, you can donate. Support the Liberation Army through the BRGIE government. Please go and support. And you that is still donating money to OGOJA or Abifulani, whatsoever jazz that she has spoken on the air on that day, on her last broadcast, to turn your brains around again. It will fade. We know what is going on. Because whenever you are trying to liberate yourself, she will recall you back like dogs. That is what she normally do. Oh, question and answer emergency brokers. What is emergency about question and answer? And what does the question and answer yield out? What was the result? How has he protected yourself or protect your land or protect your people on ground? On what basis is that question and answer now? What is the usefulness of it for you as a Biafran? What has it done to you now? She only used it to call you, spread that Fulani jazz and Indian jazz that they gave to them to be able to conquer us. Now your head is going gaga again for her. Our mommy, Queen Mother, our Lola, all manner of evil names. You are calling her now because you don't know where you are again. She has sprayed that cow brain something. She has sprayed it on the air for you. Now you have to listen to her. I pity every one of you, Biafran, that is still putting your money to OGOJA or Abueze's humanitarian purposes accounts. I pity every one of you because you don't know what you are doing. You know she's not going to liberate your land. You know she's not even using it. She's using it to support these terrorists coming to kill us. That is what they are using it for. The money goes directly to Musa. If you don't know now, know this. It goes directly to Musa. So all your propagandas are lies against an innocent man that is still trying to make sure we stand our feet to defend our land. It will all fall back on your head. That is just the fact. The whole world knows now that Nigeria is under siege. That if you don't defend yourself like the General Danjuma said, you will be gone. He said it. That the military, they have colluded. Every one of them, they collude. So it is left for you to choose if you want to live or not. If you will want to protect yourself and your family or not. But can you do it on your own? No. But together we can realize this. Together with the little support that you are giving every day, that little, even if it is 5 a jema, even if it is 5,000 a day or 1,000 a day, it goes a long way for your protection. But when you refuse to do this, it's not going to seek only anymore. Every one of us will go down. That is just the facts. Nobody is to fight for freedom for you. When Finland fought for their freedom, nobody support. They can get support, humanitarian support and all that bullshit. But they did the fighting themselves. The same thing Amazonia is doing today. Even said, let's take example from Amazonia. Amazonia, as divided as they are, they never castigated themselves. They are not fighting against themselves. They are fighting the enemies in different ways. They focus on the enemies. Every group that is divided today are focusing on the enemies. That is how they are able to liberate themselves, liberate this occupier from their land. But we Biafrans, what is wrong with us? Always we betrayed ourselves. We continue to fight against ourselves. I watched a video where they were showing skulls of human beings and all that. It was a Biafran that was videoing it, tagging it on ESN. That this is where ESN, these are the people that ESN killed. Meanwhile, Lasare Dokuba came out to confess that it was his boys that are killing people in Biafra land. Asare Dokubo, he came out and confessed everything. And the killing, the kidnapping of people that the police and army will just kidnap in the name of you are a Biafra. Once you live in that territory, whether you accept to be a Biafra or not, they will kidnap you, take you to the bush, harvest your organs and leave your skull to rot in there. Those are the skulls they find. But a Biafra, self-destruction is the worst thing that can ever happen to a race. And this is where we find ourselves. We are self-destructing ourselves. This is what I'm just saying. What is wrong with us? What is wrong with Biafrans? You tagging yourself bad names. You doing that, you think the enemy will see you and be clapping for you? They will help you to share the video to go viral. They will help you to share it, to tell the world that this is who you are. And you think if you come and you will be separated from the people that you have tagged, they will always see you as a Biafra, as the so-called terrorists that you have called your co-brothers and sisters. That is what they will see you. So the earlier you stop this, your self-destruct, the better for every one of us. Because what is coming for us now is bigger than us. It is bigger than us. The whole of the whole Nigeria is crying. Nobody can help. No one to save anybody. Nobody. Governors cannot save you. Your kids cannot save you. Your, what do you call them? Your senators, they cannot save you. Nobody can speak for you because they have brought in terrorists that they have sold your organs so that the more they kill and extract your organ, the more they will have access to your resources. Is this not what is happening now? That is exactly what is happening. And you are there clapping. You are there standing on the fence. Oh, now I am confused. Until Prime Minister come out, I will not support. You doing yourself. You doing yourself. Because Ugoja Rabu Fulani has sold him. Yes, she did. And she's providing every evidence for Fila government to use against him. Knowing very well that he's an innocent man. And that is the reason why you see her how can we were saying he was invited under 3 days. This woman started destroying everything, collapsing every institution that this man have labored to put in place for us to have our restoration. This woman started collapsing everything. She started collapsing all the institutions. The lobbies collapsed. What, name them. She collapsed everything. And I was like, is this woman aware of what happened, that our PM is not coming back? Because it was a shock to me. How can under 1 week this woman just destroy everything and raise up people that I don't know where they are coming from? The names I'm hearing today that are working with her, I never had them when a DOS and Autopilot was struggling then. I never had those names. The likes of all these bumfoo, all these puff men in the social media lying and carrying propaganda against innocent men. I've never heard of their names before them when we were fighting, trying to separate ourselves from the DOS. I've never seen their names. I've never seen their faces. I've never. So these are the people that will convince you. Ugoja Rabu Fulani, that the Northern Caliphate Fulani terrorists brought from the back door. Just 2023. She came in to start fighting everyone that is working seriously with our Prime Minister. Our Prime Minister never demanded anything like accountability from our financial minister. He never, even he fought against accountability. When the likes of Livingstone and the accountability gang came up, Prime Minister fought against it. But these evil, useless men, buffoons everywhere, that looks like hippopotamus, they will come out and be ranting, lying, that our APN should come out and deny it. God punish you there, you pig. God punish you. I don't know where you are coming from. Who know? Where were you when we were struggling with DOS? Where were you? We did not see your faces. You pig. Very dirty looking pig like that. Where were you? You coming out to tell an innocent man that has even spent a lot on this struggle, that you are not even what to wear the foot, the shoe he wore. You cannot afford it. You try to drag him down. You try to pull him down just because of our freedom. And you think you will go scot-free? General Ross have already told you. Rant all you can. But Biafra, make sure you come back. That will be the battleground. You must surely tell Biafrans what you know about Ngozi Orakwe when the time comes. Because all of you are new faces that we know nothing about. We know nothing about every one of you that are in the social media ranting. The likes of Kai TV. That I don't know if he's a trans. I don't know. All of them with you man and you woman face all together at the same time. Buffaloes everywhere. They will come out and lie. Seeing the truth staring on their face, they will turn it upside down. And the spirit of Biafra will turn you and your family upside down. Any money that you are earning from the YouTube that is making you to do this content will become sorrows and death upon you and your household. And so shall it be. Please, I yield my mic, Jerry.
Sister Helen Peters, I am going to support you with 2 HMA to take some water. Okay? Thank you very much. I will send the receipts to Sister Kiloka. They are writing it down. 2 HMA to support you. Just take a little glass of water. Eh? Thank you very much.
Thank you. God bless you. 2 HMA, yeah?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, 1 million, and thank you, the Dr. Professor Engineer Helen Peters. I salute you. Thank you, Dr. 1 million, for your donation. We'll go to Wanyi Tugo. Wanyi Tugo, you have the mic. Wanyi Tugo. Okay, Wanyi Tugo is not there. Ife, 1 million, you have the mic.
Let Mary take her and go first. I will get back because I'm
okay, thank you. Mary Telka, Dr. Mary Telka, are you there?
Yes, Sister Stella. Thank you. Thank you, 1 million men. Thank you. Good afternoon or good morning, everybody, wherever you are. Good morning, Biafrans. Good morning, Sister Stella. Good morning, Peter Helen. Good morning, Million Men. Good morning, Mr. Snow. Good morning, Reggie. Good morning, Marcy Onyedika. Good morning, Ima Essien. Good morning, everyone here. We are so many. We know that. Yes, my people. Good morning, our leader. Good morning, Ichare Kondo. Where are you? Where will Biafra run to? Support Biafran liberation? Yes, you must. Of course you must, my people. Where Biafra will run to? Very, very, very important. Because Fulani is coming. Fulani, they are coming. They are there. Fund, support. Not support your life. Because if you not fund your liberation, finance, believe me, you will not live. It's not lying. Wherever you are, you always fund. You must do that because it's your life. You're not funding for anybody. You're not funding, said, oh, you're giving this to something, where you will not achieve it. No, my people. You're funding for your life, your generation, and you're funding for your land to you to have peace. To you to know what is freedom. To have your own freedom, to you to say, to the world to respect you as a woman being. Because the rest people do it. Why they will not accept you when you're running? because you have everything you take. They fight for it to them to build their own. And they are using your own things, your own mineral resources to build their country. Even when they are fighting, they fight because of to get your land. So if you run to any country, any nation, believe me, Europe, Asia, when they are fighting because they want to take your land, they will not accept you, my people. Even some of them where they are there, it will be so difficult with them. Now they hate all Biafrans everywhere. By then they will hate you. They will make you to be feel pain. That is why it's very, very important to you to form your liberation army. You must do that, my people. Finance is everywhere people do. See what happened these few days. And Fulani is coming out and cry to put threats in you. They are coming. Is it their land? How long are we going to cry? We said enough is enough. Don't let them put threat in you, my people. Don't let it. Tell them if they come, believe me, you will kill them because they learn you how to do it because you already know how to secure your land. They use threats to enter you. They use fear. Just 50, just small thing. As my sister Ellen said, he said, just small, sorry. Don't sorry for anything because it's not even reach anywhere. How many? How many they deal with them? How many? Eh? Did they know what they did to Biafran? Did they know? Don't let them. Tell them they come, my people, as they come. Please don't run away. Don't, because it's your land. God of your land will stand with you. We are no more going to cry. Stop being useless court where they take and to confuse you. Use that in way they do. Transfer to Fulani. Tell them the way they take flock your own brother just because of useless things where the Nigerian sue government on our brain. That is the way you will deal with Fulani. If they come with 20 people, kill them, all of them finish. Don't let any of them go. Believe me, if they take one person down, find anywhere because the politician, the evil people standing with them, find them, see. If the Fulani escape, deal with the people who send Fulani come. Because Fulani no just come to my land, to your land, to your state, to your, where your mama born, you just come from Fotojalon to kill you. No. Those politicians, when we don't cause them, reject them, and they know about it. They bring them come. If Fulani escape for your hand, deal with those people. Because this time around, we must tell them, if they come with 1,000, we must kill all of them, finish. Because you will not run. If Fulani want to fight, they should go for their own land. They should go to Futajalon and fight for their own, not our own, not your own, not your Biafra land, not your forefather land. Not where your forefather will born your mama, come born your grandmother, born, till come born your mama come. And he won't reject it just for a stranger. Not even a stranger, a fortune in that matter. So my people, you would not give any of them chance. Young youth, please, we have our soldiers, liberation soldiers. You can help them too. Because those people say, get that Fulani come to our land. No be those people fight. They send just small those ones, they will no get sense, and you go run, then go sit somewhere, threaten you, and you go run inside. And when once you run inside, they will burn fire. And you will die, then go use that one, they laugh, they happy. No way. Don't do that. Stand, wait for them. You prepare, finish. You will know where they want you. You don't send that bottle for them, all of them. If they're there for truck, anywhere, make all of them burn to down, to ashes. You understand? Because the waiting they want it to you, you have to do it to them too. So that the whole world go ask them, is that your land? Because if you keep quiet, somewhere stranger come to your land to destroy you, go to your farm, uproot your cassava, pieces it one by one. Cut all your mess, all your corn for the farm. Give to the useless animal. Where most of their land is turned to that animal, and they will fit as a woman being. Cut your mess to give them. Kill all their soldiers. Kill all the cow, all those woman being cow. Kill all of them. Finish. Yes, because those things, if you wait, you are calling them to save you. Why the Nigerian empire of Arab sending them to come and destroy you, and you're calling politician? What are you doing to yourself? Don't wait, my people. I'm not here to tell you to run. Man, if you run, there is no way to go. Where are you running to? Because nobody will accept you. Nobody. If they want to help you, they would have said it since 1940, since in our forefather always said, let me tell you, don't do this. Because time is coming. They will not look back. They will destroy you too. They wake up our old wound. Don't you know that? You know how you get wound? Somebody carry pin and put inside that your wound. Do you know how painful it is? And you will let just few people where you trying to tell them, say, don't come because we are so brutal. We know more than you. And they will come out and in the media and start ranting. You see how it's painful? Deal with them, because when you deal with Fulani, they will run away. They don't like those things. And them, they don't show you till your eye don't turn to blood. Don't ever turn back till they go back to where they come from. Don't change that to your eye. As your eye don't turn to blood too, you must deal with them, my people. You are not dealing with innocent. Don't deal with innocent. Don't deal with your brother. Make you with your brother stand hand to hand. Said, if these people come, if these people cross this territory, call Biafra and call my land, I will deal with them. And God of the land will stand with you. God of heaven will stand with you. The air will stand with you. The tree will stand with you, because you are speaking your rights. You will not scared. Don't scared for any monkey Fulanis. Animals, cannibals, people where they eat woman being. A bloodsuckers empire of Britain. We must tell Britain, said, you did not defeat our forefathers. This time around, you can never, my people, you can never go back. Because Biafra is the tax where me and you must pay to send Photojalon Fulani empire of Arab jihad go back to where they come from. They should go back to desert. Yes, they should go back there. If Britain love them so much, they should take over them. If the whole world love Arab nation, the Iran's, name it, terrorists, name it, Boko Haram, ISIS, name it, all of them will be terrorists. If they love them so much, please, they should take them. Africa doesn't need them anymore. We want to stand in ourselves. We want to be the way we be before our forefathers. We know what they know. Yes. Don't backward. Don't even give Nigerians who government leg. Don't let them threaten you, my people, my Biafran nation. Don't let them, wherever you are, tell them if they come, you will deal with them. And you must be security conscious, because enough is enough. Raping our mothers, raping our fathers, no school, no lights, no any means of life. I imagine everything in Nigeria is a death trap. My people, wake up. They kill you by feeding you. They kill you by their roads. They kill you by not giving you such of living. They kill you where you don't have even education. They kill you where you don't even have hospital. They kill you in the air you're breathing. That is the worst thing you can ever think of. As a called Nigerian empire of Britain. That is the worst thing you can do for woman being. It's the worst thing you can do for generation. Not even that one. Hungry. The money, useless money you have. People are dying. We are not talking about the foot soldier of Nigeria killing the innocent, the indigenous of the land. We are not talking about that. You're killing them with your terrorists, call Fulani, kill them with your foot soldiers, call Arab, Boko Haram, ISIS, name it, all the terrorist land. You kill Biafrans with that. You burn their houses. Who will accept to live in that kind of place? Road you're giving them, the road they are driving is a death trap. Accident every day. People are dying before where they are traveling. But in Europe here, you can never hear. You can live here for many years. You can never see any accident in the road. Why? Because that is a death trap. And you must reject it. And Biafra already reject it. Those ones who don't want it, be there and die. Because we will never look back. If Fulani, if Nigerian soldiers come to our land, the God of Biafra, the spirit of Biafra must enter the children anyway, even you people to kill on ourselves. That is what we are now. So whatever you know, princess, pastors, traditional, make sure you wake up. Anybody come to your land, the way they blow it through to them. Yes. We don't have time. We don't have time to waste. And if you stand for our road, you die. You will jam problem for way. Yes. And the children, please don't back up. Don't wait for don't look the so-called governors and the traditional call Iwe, call all the politicians. Don't look for them, please, because they don't have souls. They live with blood. They eat shit. They don't have soul. They don't have humanity. No. It just a sample. Arabo Fulani, NGOZI Arabo Fulani. Is that a woman being? Is that a person? Even it was a person before because of longer truth, evil of the world. He sold himself for demon. And the demon is dealing with them. Yes. God has given Biafra the strength and the power and the good energy to deal with these demonic evil people. And they continue to confuse. Because he will not die. He will live a life to be useless. Yes, we are not praying for people like that to die. You must living dead. Yes, no matter how he takes, he must pay for it. And you will not just die. So painful death like this, that is, your mother, your children, everybody will reject you for life. You will not even have sense. No, any of them will have sense to just kill you. You have to eat your own shit because you did just very, very unbelievable abomination to cause in Biafra land just for the 9 minutes. You think you will survive? So my people, don't put trade, don't let trade enter you. Because Rabeze know everything Arabo Fulani. You know everything. That is what they send him to do. That is why he was thinking that it's everything. No, it's nothing. It's just like pain. She's nothing. Arabo Komkom. Nothing. Nothing. You are so strong. Let the good energy come to you. Let the spirit of nature enter you. The good energy, so that you will know where they come. They won't try. Before they will even do 1, you don't do 10. Don't let Nigerian Fulani threaten you. Don't let it, because we are ready. And you too, you are ready. Please phone. Very, very important. Very, very, very important. It's not by talking. 10 ejemma go a long way. 5 ejemma go a long way. Because you can see everywhere they are fighting is because of fun. No one wants to remember us because they know we are so many. Biafra, so many. We are the chosen one for this earth. That is why they want to wipe you out. And you will not ask for beg because they know you are very, very intelligent. It's only longer truth. It's only enviness So when they see that we are envying ourselves, they will help and make us become what that thing they need, that tools they need. So you will not let it. Please, my people, don't let it. You must fund 10 a gemma, 5 a gemma, 1,000 a gemma, any way you are capable. We are not forcing, but you must have that touch because Ukraine, they are fighting. In the whole Europe, they are still fighting. They are looking for fun. They are supporting themselves. And they will not come for their rescue because you are the engine of producing what they need. And you have to knock that engine. You have to knock that engine. You have to destroy that engine so that they will feel the pain too. You standing by your truth and fund Biafra, fund your liberation, fund your life. 20 a gem go a long way. 10 a gem go a long way. 20 a gem go a long way. 1,000 a gem go a long way. You know, because that is the way they cooperate for themselves. See, when we destroy, you make your own land in your own test. Don't mind how long it will take. Don't look the year. Look what you want to achieve, your freedom, your land, your forefathers' name, for what you belong. Let the spirit of Biafra be happy and you will be happy. And anything you touch, it will become a kanchawa. But right now, it cannot be. It cannot be. Because now you know what is your problem and you still want to sleep. My people, that cause a lot of problem. Oh. Nature can never accept that. You will continue to cry. You know what is your problem. Don't sleep. Don't wait for the rest. So that the nature, the spirit of our land, our forefathers will know that these people who have the strength, who have the brain, who want to make this to happen, leave the rest for the nature to fight. You understand? Please, my people, we should not look for the weakness of Fulani. They are so weak. Biafra is never be a weak people. It's only the politician where they eat shit. Now they be the weak people of Biafra. It's only all the governors of Nigeria where we reject them, we curse them. And God of Biafra is dealing with them. That is why they are confused. You don't need them. So we must stand with ourselves and do what the rest people did so that we can do it once and for all. Please help us and do what you're supposed to do. Thank you very much. Thank you for today, Sunday. I will give my collection for just 5 ejema for today. And the rest day is still coming. No? Thank you very much. Thank you. Let me mute my mic here. And
Thank
for the next
you.
call.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you for the 5 ejema. And thank you 1 million before for your how much did you give us before?
2 ejema.
2 ejema. Okay, so Helen, write it so that today's program, before we go to we will check the total.
I'm sorry, Sister Ellen, please write it, Kipo, because Sister Nkiru, no, they call my fundraising complete. I don't know.
You see? Please, Nkiru,
Please
Helen,
write
please
it,
write
and I
this
will
one
tell her
because
because yesterday supposed to be 50, but now 30 when you measure.
please,
And
people
last
that take
time the same
record
thing.
of this money because get serious and
Send me
get
the
record.
receipt. Send me the receipt, then I will send it to her, yeah?
Okay, I will because this supposed yesterday now 30.
Yeah,
Maybe
send me the
next week we'll
receipt.
go now. Okay, I will send it the 20
Yeah,
for
if you
you where
send me the
remain.
receipt, I will send it to her. I always
Okay,
date it and put it.
is there for in group for his telegraph. I've already sent for her, but I go if you follow me, I beg. I don't know your
I
telegram.
follow you
Booking.
now. I'm following you.
Yeah, okay, I will check. So I
Yeah,
will
check. So
transfer
you
it
can
for
send
you.
it on my,
The
yeah.
20.
Okay.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And today no follow. If I add today, it will be 25, and the one way no
No,
come.
send only today on for me. The other
Okay,
ones
for today.
I don't have the receipts now.
Okay. Now I
Just send
understand.
this one so that she will call it whenever she sees
Yeah, yeah.
you
Okay,
understand? Like
Okay.
today, we are going to have town hall meeting in UK.
Yeah.
So when she gets there, if you send the receipt, any receipt you send now in UK town hall, she will call it for you, for us.
Okay. Okay.
Helen, I'm
Thank you.
right. Helen, am I right? Today's town hall meeting, will you call all these names today that are paying?
No, I don't think they will call it today.
No, we are
Thank
not
you
sending me
very
the
much.
receipt to you. Can you call it today so that today on will pass?
I don't think I will enter inside.
You don't think? Okay.
No.
Nope. Today now. Oh, so it's on Saturday. Thank you. Thank you,
Okay, let it
sister.
be for Saturday then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because for today now another one will come now. You understand? So anything you remain, say Biafra need something, you put it. So just like that. Before Friday, if it go up more. Saturday.
Yeah,
Yeah?
exactly. Just do it
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Sister Stella.
Thank you,
Please
Mary.
keep on the power, Sister Stella. I love you today, Sister Helen. Believe me, you guys are the bomb, and we must bomb all of them finish because we don't have time. May God Almighty bless my lovely mothers. Thank you very much. We ride on. We move. Woto woto for their head. Thank
Yes,
you.
so Woto have been activated. Okay, we'll go to 1 million. 1 million, are you there? They've knocked Onyeka out. I saw him before. 1 million, you have the
Ndewo,
mic.
ndewo. Ah, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Sister Stella, senior citizen, number one citizen. Thank you, thank you. Uh-huh. Which other work do we have again apart from after taking care of our family, doing our normal daily jobs, and at the end of the day, when Chukwu Abiyama is blessing us, we make sure we set aside for Biafran tasks. Very, very, very important. In fact, if when I wake up in the morning, I'm going out to work or anything I'm doing my day-to-day activities, I always look forward to see, at least today, even if it is one ejemma or two ejemma, if God bless, at least let God increase it to even 5 or 10 ejemma in a day, because we are not criminals, we are not terror, we are hardworking, law-abiding citizens. That is who we are. We are Biafrans. This battle, this war didn't start today. It all started even before we were born. So if not for the braveness of our forefathers and our mothers who stood their ground to withstand these janjaweeds in their different kinds, I wouldn't have been alive. I wouldn't have this voice to speak today. I wouldn't have had the opportunity to be in the land of the living, that Chukwu Abiyama, that the God of all creations, has given us the liberty to trend, to live. Then our own given land has been, under foreigners, with the help of external invaders for so long. They kill us for so long. They took media, they took everything, every advanced technology, anything that will make our, at least any effort that we make, they try to track it back. They try to withdraw it back. Instead, when anytime we try to spring up, they go for that, they go for the very best. If they cannot get you, they will kill you. In fact, they will make sure that we capture you and take you to a place that you will never return back to your ancestors, to your land again. Just like the way they came to our land and they took all our ancestors, they took everything that we have. They took everything away. The ones that they could not destroy, they took it to their place. So the thing that you tried to stop 100 years back ago, you could not stop it.
and the world is moving on. We are advancing, and you haven't learned from the past till this moment, because you think that you have succeeded in cloning this useless and this. You thought you have succeeded in brainwashing us in suffering and smiling, so that in any situation we find ourselves, we say it's norm. So that anytime we manage to sneak out from our own father's land, even when we die in the Mediterranean Sea, even when we die in the Sahara Desert, just to manage to seek a greener pasture outside. You think that it is now norm, because when we strive in our land, when we couldn't succeed, when we try to strive outside our land, at the process, some of us die on the road, some of us being kidnapped by your so-called terrorists that you have already planted, because all these things have been orchestrated for a very long time. Some of us will drown in the Mediterranean Sea, and yet you want to tell me that there's a country that exists? It's not possible. For so long, all these things have been, meted against us. I cannot be inside the water, and you expect soap to enter my eye. And even if I have been inside the water and soap has been entering my eyes for so long, I think that enough is enough. That is the stand that we are now. And from the submission our sister Helen Peters has just given, and that is where I stand. That is where I stand. In fact, I have said it before that if at all, it's not because I'm saying it. It's not because of me. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu warned these people. Our prime minister warned them. Even we here, we are telling them, but they will not understand. I wish these people. You see, when you people think that when you bring gun, when you bring bullets, or when you wear uniform, all those terrorist uniform, you think, look, it will get to this point. I swear to Almighty God, it will get to this point. You see, you will not even have space to shoot your gun. You will not have space to shoot. You see what happened in Edo State? You see what happened in Biafra land of recently, and you people have the guts. You have the temerity to come out, so even cough. Hey, the only thing I'm going to tell my people is that be prepared. We have been saying these things for a very long time. If assuming maybe we have done the needful before now, I don't think that maybe these people will even, but we should be very, very ready. We should be very, very, very prepared. Nobody should allow any Janjaweed terrorist to intimidate he or she in her father's land. We will no longer tolerate any of all this nonsense. Be you a governor, be you a king, who gave you king? Which king? This time around, everybody is not equal. At this point, everybody is not equal. We have to rise up against all these criminals. And anybody that we stand that want to tell us that, hey, this one, bring that person and make sure you put that person inside that fire and burn that person immediately. We don't want to hear any second thoughts. When we want these people, they did not hear. I have told them, and I'm still telling them again. You see all this nonsense, all these things that they are doing, gallivanting, thinking that they are. Look, it will get to it. When the time will come, when the time will come, even we that is in abroad here, we are no longer comfortable. You don't understand. We are no longer comfortable, and we are ready any minute, any time, any day to storm that zoo, to make sure that we will turn everything upside down. It is not a threat. It is a fact. If our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not released, if our freedom is not being given, if our freedom is not, our freedom must not be negotiated. All these things that we are saying now, we are saying it. It seems like that is how they used to talk. We are saying it. You are looking for our fighter jets. We are saying it. You are busy looking for an armor tank. We are saying it. You are busy looking for the type of gun and machine guns that we have. By the time, when the time comes, you will understand that even the manner of atrocities and abominations that you people have brought to our land, including the enablers. When the time comes, we will tell you that if you see that your gun, you see that your bullet, you will be shooting it, we will come and catch you with our bare hand. You will be shooting it, we will come and remove you with our bare hand. Because your death, you do not deserve to die by gun. We make sure that we catch you alive and deal with you accordingly. Especially those governors, those igwes, all those enablers, and all those small saboteurs. You think that we are joking? When our brothers and sisters are dying, when our mothers can't go to their farms, when myself, I can only be proud of living abroad for 8 years, 20 years, 15 years, and I can never be proud of living in my own homeland for even 1 week or even 3 months with rest of mind or with peace, without any intimidation in my own father's land. And you expect me to be comfortable here? We know what we are doing. Biafrans, this is not time for ranting anymore. 4 years, let it be like 40 years in your eyes. Mazen Namdekano should not spend more than this. That thing that we are waiting to happen tomorrow, I think it is about time for us to activate it. Let it happen now. So let these people know how prepared we are, because they don't really know our resolve. If they know our resolve, I am telling you, they will look back, they will not see Britain around them again. They will look back, they will not see France around them again. They will look back, they will not see anybody around them again. I am telling you, Biafrans, we need to rise up. You don't have any other hope. You don't have any other home. It is Biafra or Biafra. Nigeria is not for you. Stand up and begin to contribute your small, your agenda, your little token. This is what we need. We are over more than 80 million of us. From Igodo to all over the 40 states of Biafra land. We are more than millions. We can do this. Are we going to fold our hands and allow these invaders, these criminals, these Janjaweed to take over our land? Are you going to tell me that you are more comfortable wherever you are today, seeing all these things happening? I am calling on all the whole superstars, all the whole Biafra superstars. Are you joking? Are you telling me that you are comfortable with what is happening in our land? You think that maybe it is just only we that is good of talking or doing all these things? If we are the ones that are good in talking, why are you not good in contributing? We have the Biafra Liberation Army, we have the Defense Forces, we have all of them back there. None of them was with your idea. You people cannot do this. I am betting you one day, except that you all have already accepted your fate to live in Lagos, to live in Abuja, and talk to Fulani. But if you think that at the end of all these things, Biafra must to come, and you think that you will be relevant, then we will let you know that with your millions and your millions, you are very, very useless. Without wasting much of my time, let me see how I'm going to remit. Let me see how I'm going to remit 5 agenda before I yield my mic here. Please, we should take note of all this money that we are donating, so that sometimes sometimes we draw the money, we call them, we call the names. Those people that have not remitted their receipts, we call their names and remind them. We might forget how much we have contributed, because sometimes we are not remitting it immediately. That's why sometimes I like to remit before I even make my pledge. So, but please make sure that we take note of every remittance and put it in accordance. And at least we should always try to call our names so to encourage others, not even because of us. This is what we must do. This is what we must do. I yield my mic.
Thank you, Naso, for that your wonderful submission. It is true. We are to do the funding by ourselves, and whatsoever we are contributing, I'm always writing. Anybody that remits, I write paid. You understand? So we'll be calling the names of those who has promised have not paid. We'll continue to remind them, because we need the receipt at least for evidence. Proof. You understand me? So anybody that, if you know you have already promised us, please do pay and show us the receipt. Then we will write your name down. Thank you very much. I think Brian, you have the mic. I'm a little bit busy now, please. Thank you. Brian, are you there?
Hello.
Please, you have the mic. I am a little bit busy.
Thank you. Thank you, Biafrans, fellow citizens, great men and women of Biafra. I remain your humble fellow citizen, Brian. I thank every one of you for your doggedness. Thank every one of you for your resilience and resolute. I thank every one of you for your fight. Thank every one of you for your contribution towards this quest of freedom. May Chukwu Okike Abiyama, the one that seeth everything, invisible and invisible, the creator of universe, the creator of Biafra land, your creator, the creator of your ancestors, may he continue to bless and protect every one of us, wherever we are, whatever we do. May he keep replenishing our pocket. May whatever that will eat us never come our way. May he keep providing for every one of us. You say, happy Mothering Sunday to all the great women of Biafra, the Mother Stella. Happy Mothering Sunday to Mother Helen. Happy Mothering Sunday to Mother Mary Tucker. Happy Mothering Sunday to Mother Obi Chicago. Happy Mothering Sunday to, who else is mother here? Betty. Happy Mothering Sunday to Mother Onowu. Happy Mothering Sunday to Adadiorama. Happy Mothering Sunday to all the good women of Biafra, the Omadas of Biafra that had the goodwill of Biafra at heart. Not the sellout, not the NGOs that have been killing our people. These modern special greetings are not for, is not for you people. Because if people act not in accord or in accordance with the motherhood attribute, you people act in opposite direction. Motherhood are the ones that shelter, they protect, they nurture, they breastfeed, they grow, they don't spill blood, neither do they sell out. They are the ones that hold home. They are the home builders. They are the neck that support the head. Whereas the opposite of this is what Honorable Fulani NGOZI and her cohort, they are the opposite of what motherhood stands for. Because they are not of total breed of Biafra, they are murderers, they are barbaric nations, they are sellout, they are the Jezebels, they are the wicked entity, the witchcrafts, they are the black witches, they are the vampires, because they are the bloodsuckers. They don't have human interest at heart. They are the Judas in the feminine gender. They are the Judas in a woman. Because of this, they would never, not even for a day, think or dream of something that would be of beneficial to the people of Biafra or to the quest which we represent. As we celebrate the good mothers in Biafra Republic Government in exile, may their home continue to be blessed. Yeah, where will Biafra run to? Biafra, where will he run to? There is this Igbo adage that says that also chuba nwata obaga n'ihu nne ya. What it means that when you are in distress, when you are restless, when something is in pursuit of you, something dangerous that are meant to kill or harm you, when you are being rejected all over the world, your only place of comfort remains your motherland. Your only place of comfort remains where your mother came from. And today, Biafrans, the question is, where do your mother come from? Your mother come from Biafra land. Where do your father come from? They all came from Biafra land. And today, in tandem with the topic, Where will you run to? If you are to be pursued, where will you run to? It happens to be the same Biafra land where you come from. So, in order to save yourself from being killed, in order to save your life, you must donate, you must support Biafra. Because Biafra land remained and will remain the only land handed over to you, to your mother, to your father, to forefathers, to the kids to come, born and unborn. You have no other country except Biafra. Who lives if Biafra dies? Nobody will live if Biafra dies. The multi-billions and millions we all have been touring, or we all have acquired, the properties, the so-called designers, the education we all have acquired, the professorship, the doctorate degrees, PhDs, master's degrees, masters of arts, masters of natural sciences, masters of social sciences, you all have acquired for years. Your years on earth will be void, will be useless if Biafra dies. And for that, you have one last opportunity. And that opportunity is to support Biafra. And that opportunity is to fund Biafra. And that opportunity is to die for Biafra. And that opportunity is to bleed for Biafra. If not for any other thing, bleed for tomorrow. Excuse me. Bleed for the future of born kids. Bleed for your neighbors. Bleed for your motherland. Bleed for where you came from. Excuse me. Bleed for justice. Bleed for mankind. It is last opportunity for your name to be written in the book of life, the book of justice. It is a redemption time granted unto thee that is still alive upon all the things you have committed, of all the wrongs you have done. Biafran quest, it is a time to liberate you. It is a time to free you from that bondage. For motherland will remember you. Prosperity will remember you. There is no place to run to. Wherever you go, you will be rejected. As it has been played out in the zoo where you have been contracted today. You run to Lagos, they kill you. They kill you, destroy your business, bring different laws, excuse me, that will not be favorable to you. Bring VAT that will not be favorable to you. All because they know you don't belong to them. So, and they see you as a stranger, and that stranger you shall remain. So the only place for you to call home remain Biafra land. You find yourself in Europe, you are standing with one leg. Even if you like get citizenship, even if you like build castles, even if you like have companies, even if you like do whatever thing you want to do, you're still a stranger in that Europe. That is what they call alludial law. This alludial law will give them the right to revoke anything, property you have in wherever you have it, especially in the United States of America. They will revoke it in as much as you bought it with your hard-earned money, with certificate, everything issued to you. The land does not belong to you. And under that alludial, they will revoke it. Not even God will help you. You are seen as a second-hand citizen of that nation. In Europe, Asia, wherever you are. So the only place safe for you, for your kids, born and unborn, remaineth Biafra land. Where will you run to? If all this started happening to you overseas, it's still Biafra land. You will be looking to board the next available flight, and that flight will be heading to Biafra land. If the world is to come to an end today, where will you run to? In order for your corpse not to be buried outside, you will run to Biafra land because you want to be regenerated. You want to go back from where you came from. This happened to my family for 3 years now. We still have someone in the morgue. We still have someone in the mortuary because we brought him home. We brought him home. It doesn't belong outside. If he had to be outside, if he is to belong there, we wouldn't be bothered to bring him home. We brought him home. We never buried him. because there is no conducive environment for every one of us to come and do the burial. So that is what it's telling you today. Even if you don't want to support Biafra, in death, you will be held accountable, because you will be rejoined in Biafra land with the great heroes and heroines that left the land. And they will ask you this question: in your years in life, what contribution have you made to save the land, to save your motherland? And you say, no, I don't know now. Imagine what they will beat you. In that spirit world where you'll be heading to, you shall have no peace. And on earth you had no peace. So the only peace left for mankind remaineth Biafra land, the Biafran nation. Where will you run to? Is it in the north? You have been mesmerized. You have been killed like chicken. You have been killed like fowls. You have been neglected. They made away with you anytime, any moment, any point in time they wish. They toy you, they toast you like toy. They call you names, they spit on you, they mock you. That is to show you don't belong there. Biafra land is where you belong to. Where will you run to if Biafra ceases to exist? We are Biafrans. Where again in the zoo will you run to? Oh, you want to be a politician in order to avoid the law? You being a politician does not give you a safe haven, because even in your cabinet, the rich chambers and green chambers, you are being muted. You don't have freedom of speech. You are being neglected. You are being maneuvered. The only thing you stand to gain is your salary, of which they can do anything they wish to do anytime. They can make you a victim of whatever thing they call EFCC or whatever thing law they brought out, or they're gonna bring out, because you don't belong to them. They pass laws above your head. You are not to be counted. You are not seen as a human being. So your existence in the zoo is under threat. And in the world, you are being rejected. You are not being rejected because you're just you're inferior to humanity. No, it's because of what you possess, the aura in you, the light you cannot see except the spiritual, with the spiritual eye. Who you are made them to feel very threatened. And that is why they are doing everything to subdue you. That is why they are doing everything to make sure that you felt the arrows that are striking on you. But Chukwuokike Abiam have created every Biafran man or woman very strong, that no amount of intimidation will shake them or will last forever. We have been killed enough. We have been brutally murdered enough. We have been neglected enough. Our things have been taken away from us. Properties of Biafrans have been destroyed enough, and they cannot say anything. Neither will compensation be made to them. Where will you run to that is safe for you to live as a human being? That is what the topic is telling you today. The only place that is safe and safer for your children, born or unborn, remains Biafra land. Whatever you have today in the zoo, count it as empty, count it as nothing. You are seeing what is going on in Lagos. They can cause what they call arson, light up your property and call it accidental discharge. They can shoot you and buy you with their security outfit, and you would say nothing about it. Your life is not safe. You are no longer safe wherever you are, Biafrans. You are no longer safe. I repeat, you are no longer safe. Think, my people. Think. There is no place to run to. And there is no place, and there will never be a place to run to, if not Biafra land. If not Biafra land, my people. I repeat again, if not Biafra land. This is the land that was given to you, and the land is still there. Why can't you reclaim it and establish it and live freely, walk freely, sleep like a baby, and snore without standing without fear of any kind? Biafrans, you are called to build this nation, and this nation shall be built by us alone. If you leave it, who are you leaving it for? Who are you leaving it to continue with? Who are you leaving it to finish it? Nobody. Nobody. Sometimes people are free. See, in life, sometimes people make a way for themselves. Sometimes people help people to make a way for them. Sometimes you are born in a family whereby your father had nothing, your parents had nothing, but you have to change the destiny of your family. You are a child of destiny to elevate them, make them the highest in the society. Sometimes your parents had it, and you will never have it, and because it is these are the thing of life. This is how it comes. But Biafra, we will make a Biafra of our dream. We will make it a better place for us. Why I'm narrating this is sometimes people will not help you to reach your goal. People will not come immediately to help you, except you help yourself, except you start something, except when they see you making a headway, they start coming to be friends to you. Friends are attracted by your progress. Friends, when you're progressing, you attract a lot of friends. Now we are finding it difficult to progress, or we are in the process of progressing. People will be running away from us. Don't be deterred. Don't be perturbed. Continue the process. It is a process, and we are in the process. Thank God, every arsenals needed for the process to be executed has been put in place. We thank our Prime Minister. We thank MNK. We thank Ogekere, APM, and we thank every one of us that come every day to shout on space, and we thank the ones that donate, no matter how little it is. Thank you, Biafrans, and remain blessed as I yield the mic to the host. Thank you, Stella.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. God bless you. We'll go to who's next? Ben or Wabo, you have the mic, sir.
Thank you very much, my big sister, the number one citizen, the elder citizen, or Stella, the host, Ellen Peters, the co-host, Brian Williams, another co-host, and all the speakers, and those and all of our honorables, genuine honorables that are listening anonymously on our pages, on this very place, and those who are with us presently, like our great COS, the one that is more than anyone but known, who stand firmly, unshakable. The wind blows, but he stand firm. I thank you very much, Mr. Snow, for being here. And every other one, every other people, SDB not here, or SDB not something like that, because before that it is SDB not here. So they now say, you are now coming to the palace. So probably maybe he has changed it. Regent Firo, you're welcome. Shimon, Biafra, free energy or something like that. Let me just cut it short. And our 1 million, in fact, 1 million Prime Minister, 1 million Mazinani, 1 million those who are genuine. We are all one here. I thank our great Prime Minister who has made it a great history that has never happened. This is it. He has made it. And we have been abided, we have been following the charter that makes us to get what we need to get to fight for this freedom. I also thank our APM, Nkere. I thank always Oge Nkere, yes, Oge Chukwu Nkere, yes. I thank him very well for standing firm. The person that is indefatigable, that cannot be shaken. He moves even in the time of the storm, just like a wing, just like an eagle. Eagle, they soar. When they soar, they soar with the storm, and they prevail without fear of anything. And their eyes is focused onto their prey. So also, our APM, who is acting on behalf of Prime Minister, his eyes is focused to see how we disseminate those idiots in our land. We have come to get our land, and no Jupiter will stop us. The word may be silent. They may give a deaf ear. But when their time comes, when Chico Kiaba said the time has come, there will be rage. The whole world will know that, yes, something has to be done. Otherwise, I pray that Chico Abiyama to destroy every of our enemies. You, Finland, you are a saboteur. You, Finland, you are a terrorist enabler. You, Finland, you are wicked. We are coming. The genuine ones there, they may not know what is happening. But one day, they will know. And they will revolt against their president, Alexander Stubb. I tend to like that man before. But now, the likeness has, I cannot say it's dwindled, it's zero. Because he is a betrayer of the person who knows, who he knows very well. That's just like a right-hand man to him. He campaigned seriously for him, and he won. Even people on the space here, they were also praying, let Alex stop win. At the end of it, he won. What did he do? He paid back. Okay, because you are what? You are Oyibo. We are melanin dominated human. We move. We are with the ancients. We are with the Chiko Biama before you people. If you people existed before us, you will not let us be. But we existed before you because our DNA is more than you people, man. We have 9 DNA, but you people are 6. That is why you are jealous of. You are jealous of our race, melanin dominated human. I don't know what is black. It's you people that brought something black and white. Can you know what is white? White is white. Black is black. But we are melanin dominated human. Thank you very much, Heli Peters, for playing that record. The people of Igodomigodo, especially Esa State, Esa Igodomigodo, if you like, put your hand on your lap as if you are enjoying maybe I don't know what our soup that is you are enjoying there or gogoro or everything. It's time for you to be ready and wake up. Your elders, can you imagine? Onoge is part of the kidnappers. I don't suppose he's supposed to leave by now. I'm telling you, if it were to be any other area, he has to go down with that all his parents. Because he is an enabler. Some time ago, when I was on the space here, I said, most of our traditional rulers, they are in cahoots with all these Fulanis. That is why in some villages you see Fulani, they will come, rape our young ladies, kill them in the farm, and they will not talk because they got the proceed. A time is coming, we will go against you people because you are all evil. You are the people that gave them those chance. The Fulanis, you gave them the chance to come and be doing evil to us. You think we're joking? If I were to be home, the one around my village, I would just tell them, come and help me farm somewhere. From there, I would just set up and send them to judgment. I swear to God who made me. And no Jupiter will talk about it. You just, our elders, our aged people, you know, you have the secret of the land. You have the secret of that community you live in. If you have done evil, can you please talk to Chuko Biama to forgive you? And go there and touch the hand and touch those things that our ancestors put in your hand. So that the enemy will be defeated, both physically and spiritually. There are some areas whereby when the enemies want to enter a village, the place will just be like desert, bush. They will not know, but human beings are there. But those who are there, they will be seeing them. They will just go back. It is time for you to rise up. Esai Godomigodo, Afamai Godomigodo, and Ida Godomigodo. Don't sit down and just put your hand. All those governors and all those chairmen of local government, they don't know you at all. They are part of the game. And it's time, when that hour comes, it's time that all of them should be visited with brutality. Destroy them with the Fulanis. Destroy them with the terrorists. Because they're all terrorists. All the military, all the policemen in uniform, they are terrorists. And they are killing our people every day. Can you imagine? Between Jabode to Edo alone, more than 200 and something roadblocks, police mounting roadblocks, and military near Edo, the old Edo state, because that is Ide Goromigodo. Can you imagine? Even where are you going to? Are we supposed to get a custom? Is it not in the ship in the dockyard? But customs are even on the way, eating money. When our people, our Biafrans, clear their car in Lagos, they are going back. They have paid for everything. They will still pay money on the road. Can you imagine? I've drove to Okado before. No hold up, no traffic, no police post on that way. From Kaduna to Abuja to Kano. Very smooth, nothing. But unfortunately now, it is filled with ravenous, illegitimate, those who are not owners of the land, the terrorists, the Fulanis. Smelling, sticky Fulanis. Honorable Fulani, most of them, when they were giving battle, they did not drink the first milk of their mother, who has colostrum in it, colostrum, that will keep them strong, that will give them the immunity they have. They give them cow blood. Cow blood, that's what they drink. Those Fulanis. That is why you see, they don't have mercy. Because they don't have mercy for killing human beings as if they're killing animals, we too, it is time for us to not to have mercy. That bunker of slapping you on the right cheek, I turn my left not to answer. Put it aside. When they slap you, slap 10 times. If you come to us, let the head go down. When a tree fall upon the tree, it is the topmost that will got broken first. Is that not so? Cut off the head, and everything will be okay. I use my mind because the annoyance is there. Support your BLA, pay your BLA tax, pay your tax, wherever you are. Igoromigodo, Biafrans, Igoromigodo, Esan, Afeme Igoromigodo, Ide Igoromigodo. Don't put your hand on your chest and sit down and be drinking Ogokoro and be drinking Gary and be pay the little one you have. Connect with those who you're supposed to connect. Your coordinators, genuine coordinators, not the other before and the fall away, who are thieves. God will got hold of them when the time comes, and they will run. I want to fly and land in Iguata to go to my Goromigodo. I want to fly and drop at Wari and enter my Goromigodo. And even if I'm going to sleep at a Wari there, I will eat the real native food of my own land. Not to enter plane to go and land in Kano or Kaduna, where they will be massacred. Don't forget 1966, how they killed people on a plane who landed during that time. Unfortunately, I was very young that time, a year plus old, when the civil war broke out. We don't know what is happening. We are very young. So rise up, pay your Biafra ablation tax. The BDF, they are there to stand, to withstand the enemy head on. Even if it is 1,000 and Chuko Abiyama say 50 go, that 50. Chuko Abiyama will deliver the whole Fulani into the hands of those 50. And they will be destroyed totally. Rise up before it's too late. But we're not waiting for you. You did this, Zamas. We don't care about you. We even pray that the angel of death will visit you wherever you are, in Europe, in England, in America, anywhere. Because you are evil. You are the people that is killing our people now. Because you are funding Honorable Fulani, killing our people in Biafra land. You think we are joking? The time is coming. Don't forget, today is our day. UK, Liaison, we're having our day today. So be there and support us. It's just unfortunate I would have even driven to my Lezin office. But my road tax will expire tomorrow. So I don't know if I say I want to go. Because it's 3 hours and something 3 hours and something minutes drive from where I am. Which is very simple. Very small for me because I can drive 9 hours non-stop. I drive to Germany to and fro the same day. I don't fear any evil. If I see anybody, any of our enemies on the road, I swear to God, I go march and down. Now break failure now. Anyway, let's just put that to our side. Remember, BLT, pay your Biafra liberation tax. I would have said today I will give something, but let me shift it up for tomorrow's space when it comes up. Thank you very much. I yield my mic. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Ben. Yeah, so today is UK's town hall meeting. You all invited. Which time? Which timing is what? Is it 7 p.m. Biafran time or 6? Which time? Helen and Ben Wabo. Town hall meeting is what time? Nobody knows. Okay, we'll go on, but it's today anyway. Okay, Dr. Mbatu, you have the mic, sir. Can you hear me? Can somebody hear me?
Yes, so Adamne, thank you so much. Greetings to all Biafrans. Sister Helen, Ekenengo, Agumai, Brian, one them, Jisike, Dalo, one them, 1 million, Kutokumoke, Benowa. It's been a long time. You're welcome. A happy Sunday to everyone, and happy Mother Sunday to all the Biafran women. Arana Zongwanine. We thank you all for giving birth to us, the men. Because we are nothing without a mother. No man come to this earth without a woman, no matter how strong you think you are. And I want to thank you all for keeping the babies in your womb, for those Biafran child, for 9 months, carrying them, born them, nurture them until they grow up today.
Mr.
Would
Stella,
have
it
been...
is 7 p.m. Oh, I was far away from my phone. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you so
Yeah, it's
much
all
for the
right.
information.
7 p.m.
Thank you.
Town hall meeting, British town hall meeting. Guys, remember to come up. Oh. And then Dr. Mbatu, you are talking about the people that women born. Musa, na woman born am too.
That one, maybe that their cow born them. I don't know. I see they imagine. Because that's not everything is possible with Fulani. Because that the only thing that is waiting for every month, the money you will cut on top soldier salary and the one you will get for bribery and corruption. Nigeria is gone. It's only a blind man. Even a blind man can feel it. Tell me which country now that can boldly come and tell you that they are standing beside Nigeria. Just mention one country all over the world. I will come now and begin to share how much they like Nigeria, how much Nigeria is good to them. No. The only ones that is moving around the backyard is because of those pipes that is flowing oil from our land. It's finished. That's the only thing they benefit from our land is what is bringing them close to Nigeria. They know that the country is gone. And from the topic that says where will Biafrans run to? So support Biafran liberation. We go nowhere. Mahabas, the boss of Mayor, it's our fatherland, it's our heritage. Since I grew up till this my age, I've never heard any story that Igbo people or Biafrans get up one day, go to one city or one community, fight them and take over their land. We never take anybody's land. Rather, we accommodate people. We give people land. We welcome people to come and live among us. But the problem we have now is that we are not going to welcome demons because we are too kind-hearted. Then we'll bring killing machines to come and occupy our land. so that by the next 20 to 15 years, they will take over the land. Islam is cancer. Cancer. We are going to UK today. Ask our brothers today, if you have opportunity, ask them question, what is going on in UK currently now? Almost all the mayors, the House of Rep, all of them Muslim, because of mineral resources, longer truth for mineral resources from Africa, mostly from Biafra. They allow their country to be impoverished, Islamic jihadist. Today, no British citizen can walk boldly on the street in the night. They never burned that person to do it. But I'm not feeling for them. Our leader Hamadike laid that curse on them. Say, as long as they continue to support Nigeria, that jihadists will take over the nation. And that curse is coming to an end. So, Biafrans, tell me, are we going to wait? Ibrahim Saddam Chukwemeka.
Alhaji Mamadu.
Because more sister Stella,
Alhaji Mangonu.
Aji Stella.
Sophia Aqua.
So we are not. I want to tell you the most painful thing that the Fulani had in this Biafra struggle we are doing. The most painful thing that is paining NGOZI or Abueze is because our constitution, the law of Biafra, which Ohapato have endorsed, has only 3 religions, and Islam is not there. Ghana more hobby. Only 3 religions. And this is how it's going to be. Anybody that don't like it, you go and hung transformer. We will never have any mosque standing in Biafra land. Not even a single mosque. If you want to be a Muslim, you enter the nearest bus, go to the north and stay there with the family. Do you know how populated China is? Look at how peaceful they are. Though I know every country have their internal issues. But when Chinese government discover that, these people, if we allow them in our country, and because of the people have a light brain, if that Quran is being preached to them and they get convinced, it's going to be porous because of the population. They refused. Chinese government is breaking, we are breaking all the mosques. Even if you say you're a Muslim, they will catch you and take you to psychiatric hospital because they see that doctrine as a mental illness. That was why they revalidated the. Can I talk about the president of Rwanda? Who he not even break only the church, he break both church and mosque. Scatter everything. If you want to be a pastor, go to School of Diplomacy, go to School of Theology. Get your certificate and come. Then we'll give you a guideline on how to do it. Stop deceiving our people. Our problem is not prayers. Our problem is good leadership. Go to Rwanda today. It looks like Europe. We go nowhere. This is our fatherland. Our parents, our forefathers did not take anybody's land. They have never invaded anyone. And if anybody invade us and we keep quiet, they will be crying in their graves because they have given birth to cowards. And God forbid, you and I, we are not cowards. And let me tell you, you and I, this task is for us. If we fail, you see this generation, these are our children. This generation, this Gen Z generation, they're not even Gen Z generation. I don't know what to call this generation I'm seeing.
COVID generation.
COVID generation, my dear. They can be on their handset, as in bow their head with their handset from morning till 12 o'clock in the afternoon. That's the generation we're in. That means if we fail, that generation, they will be like this, pressing their phone until Fulani will come from back and cut their head off. The task that we need to do is left for us. This particular generation, if we fail, Biafra is gone. If we fail, If you want to think about what I'm saying, if we fail, Biafra is gone. Because you see, these Islams, they have their strategic way of planning. The Fulanis can plan something and follow it up for like 15, 20, 30 years, 40 years. They are following it. When they go, they fail. They come, they use another strategy. When they go, they fail. Maybe if they see that this community is stubborn, they look for someone and promise House of Senate. They look for someone and promise local government chairman. This is how they operate. And once that person is soft-bed out, they will now begin to operate by informing their people, lawyer, join social trailers. When you get in the middle of express, drop, enter social forest, wait for their so time, soldiers will come and give you guns. We'll tell you what to do. Wait there. They plan their things very well. It took them time and they are patient. The same game is what they want to take to America, if not for Trump. Using Obama. Or encourage same-sex marriage. When you encourage same-sex marriage, you reduce the level of marriage in society. People getting married, man to. That is a man growing up knowing that I need to get married to have my own kids. That mentality, they want to dust it out from the Americans' brain. And why they are doing this, the Muslims in America are busy marrying 2, 3 wives, breeding like rats. At the same moment, they impose abortion bills. They put it down so that even if by mistake you have pregnant, you have the right to go. I wanna take it out. I'm not ready. Then tell me, with these plans in the next 20 years, who is going to dominate America? While Okonkwo and Okereke with the Kevin and the Kinsley are busy romancing each other, and those that are there to kill them are giving birth to 8, 9, 10 children. Thank God for Donald Trump, who has demolished all their evil foundations that they are preparing to take away the greatest nation in the world. And this is how we are. Biafrans, if they can draft such plan for a great nation like America, if you go to their catalog and see the plans they have for us, you won't even wait for anyone to beg you to contribute. They are not interested in your existence in Nigeria. They just need you to, they want you to leave that particular space that Buhari called dots. They want you to live there for them to come and occupy. That is just what they want. Let's see how we can eradicate these people, and come and take over this place. So we must contribute. We must put an effort. We must do something. Well, this message now goes to all Biafrans and directly to government of Biafran Republic Government in Exile. Directly to our Supreme Defense Minister, Igwe Butosa. You also hope handing over the oath of staff of oath to their political Igwes, the dummies who are loyal to their effort. The same people that had an agreement with the Northerners to bring IDP camp from all the way from Meduguri to Himembano. Those who are loyal to those evil, you see the video circulating. These are the problems we have. These people are the major problem. As long as these people sit in Biafra land, eat the food that is cooked by their wife, enjoy and move around with their escort, we will keep contributing money. Let us take this hammer that Obatobi and Omadike give us and hit it directly on the nails. These people are supposed to be living in Abuja. Since they love the Northerners, let them go and stay there. While we are struggling here, working, suffering, look at the kind of hard job most of us are doing. Every Saturday you contribute. And when you are doing it, then they don't need to work. All they need is to just sell the same oil that is your line, and you get money to impose whatever you have contributed. The only way is to keep them away from our land. Let's stop this romance. of protocols and policies. No one gets there. Now when the nine, oh, the nine, I am that. Even phone your socket, even phone your son, your mother, boss, or mother, boss, or governor, senators, when they're in the Jew. Don't you think that makes those that want to kill us spreading their wings and egos in our land is because there are people pioneering and giving them courage? These people are the main problem we have. Obatobi understand the game. If not, BDF would have been in the forest like ESN, chasing Fulani with cow. But he knows that he understands the game, that the Fulani in military uniform and police uniform are the one giving guidelines to the ones in the forest. So there is no need of BLA going in the forest. So he goes for those ones that is giving them information. And when that is being done, the one in the forest, they run away. As long as these guys are breathing, going to occasions, picking microphone and deceiving people in the public, we keep doing what we're doing. Let's go straight to the head of that nail. Strike the hammer here. That's it that will happen tomorrow, let it happen today. This is my stand. And I believe it's the heart of so many people. We can never leave our land for anybody. Can never. When those actions begin to come out, when you hit that nail 1, hit and 2, hit and 3, you won't even ask somebody to bring his money. Because nobody knows where the hammer will go next. That's one equal. Set ya isi mkpịsị ụkwụ gị, set ya imesha ya ọfụma, suo ya n'elu ya ka ifeel all depends. While I stand behind, I heard my mic. I watch from my back and I listen. And the contribution I will come up. See you all in the UK. Please let us, all of us, go there and support our brothers there, please. It's not necessary you must come to donate. Your word of encouragement is needed. But if you have, donate. Don't stay out from your brothers because you don't have. Please be encouraged, okay? That's all I have to say. Let us hit the hammer on the nails. All hail Biafra.
I have a question. Airborne. Doctor, I have a question for you. Don't go yet. So,
Sister Stella, have we had any donations since?
No, that's...
As I was not around. Okay, then. All right.
Doctor, are you hearing me? Come back to...
Go on, my man, I know man came yesterday.
Oh, Helena. Patu gave us 10 Gemma.
Thank you. I bet
Helen, I'm Hamogan and Kiru, only catch on Tego. I don't know you and Kiru who also money.
Hold on, I think Helen didn't hear you. Helen, did you know what you just said?
I must come in with system.
I understand the game now. Now what are you?
You understand, Abby?
That's so.
God bless you, sir. God bless you.
So hold on, Helen. Helen, did you hear what Mbatu just said? Because he said that he doesn't know you and Nkiru who look for money past here.
You know, say we'll be UK people. We find money like we.
Don't mind them. I heard that in UK that nobody dash anybody money there. You must do something to get even a dime.
Exactly.
I am telling you, you have to work. You have to work. One have to work his ass out. Yeah.
Wow. I appreciate you, Dr. Mbatu, and I forgot the question I wanted to ask you. Thank you for the...
Please remember the question. Remember the question, please. Go back. Remember it.
Don't worry. In case
and I'm also open for any question from anyone, please. We are here to learn.
Okay, guys. You know, my phone went to mechanic when all this breaking news from Adade Orama was coming out, and since then I've been worried. My heart refused to stay at peace except I play this with my hand. So today I want to play it too. And so we shook more mouth into it. We've been shooking mouth on it already. but I want to play it. Let's see if it sounded the same way to you guys, and particularly a lot of Biafrans that are still on the wall, you know, and that are still, I don't know, maybe in Cuckoo's land or in a secret world. I don't know where they are. So I want to replay this thing again so that it will enter in your subconscious, according to Chinchi, you know. Enter.
And please, guys, you know, today is Sunday. Oh. Anybody that's supposed to go to church and like giving offering, even if it is one ejema, you know, offering must be done now. Please, I'm reminding every one of us here. Oh, let's do the offering, please.
Yeah, so yeah, it's today is Sunday. So we do it the
Do
way we
you
did
now
it last
understand
time.
why I asked that question? You and Nkiru who also pass.
Helen, are you here? No. Oh my God. So guys, listen. Let me see if I can. Okay. So listen to this tape of our sister Daddy Ramma.
Because when you were able to tell you like record out because I'm a program igwe butuzo. Na una nchọpụta na adị enye igwe butuzo ego. Na una nchọpụta na adị enye igwe butuzo ego n'iwe ya enwe. So after I mechara the program, drop joint conversation. And then goes on a base about the joint conversation before. When I'm women are about a joint conversation. Mano I want to connect in Mua Carolina and Bez. Otego. I name I'm going to email and when I put email a birthday. When they prepare her birthday. And I put up and Kaimaka to organize the birthday. On bank and a joint communication. So man, I went from joint communication. I met to be before. So upon an boss, I'm wanting record it. Again, so now after a paper on all the platform, every post I see. On when you phone ya no gas if a man of women this year, record resistant or dream time or uncana with her. Again, about COS, about about the struggle, about the messages. So I have shut it down by removing all of them. On yeah, we have screenshots. We just say that you cannot cross it. Oh, but I'm not known on the little clever. Again, can let on all the very difficult on this thing without our record. Inshallah today about Nendaya and the Mazo. Recruitment of I'm a recruit about media team. And in the did that they busy in the buy. We recruit run down their now about the DPM post and now. Yes. I come from that and go see the team farm. Was I yesterday? Over a program of Bam. Nobody put this thing. Say paper can cast. If people see what the open cover they put before. Then no pay this better go on the pupu. It wasn't case when I was US because the truth and that they wouldn't my neighbor just in the buy stop people. So by go stop for even the rest. I don't know. Let's send it to you. So no, you know me to name yes. Somebody my side there. And you didn't we had that they do about me. Yes. So somebody know in there will book it. And let me tell you something. For this thing we complete truth call. If I'm that woputala, I na kita apa here. Wezi wote ziukwa ako humiri deva. Not again. So, Oga booked the person booked some shares all over. Let's see my program. Even I succeeded in a few places, but I was one booked. Somebody say, Sabo, you will see your end soon. I'm going to apply at this person. Come on, pen here. The voice yes, sound. I don't mean take you to somewhere. Kamba. Muma was somebody when I not bank at Anna calculating in it. One I'm going to open and wait all mercy. What I can do wait below that place. I can abona data. Voice yana Diana. Go to put that voice here. When less is with the many issue. Get on it. Eba can know where Bakawazie. Eba can know where calculate Yezie. Eba can wear now because in a weapon. None again. A success. Nasari Dokubo. I one gallant man. Melamit with our salary. I don't want to bring balloon so that now. I will bring that Nasari Dokubo. No can tell I will now quit jail a crew. Akwụkwọ Biafran distance side by Obato BRGIE recruitment. Nasari Dokubo when I know recruit in the man by enough effect for Biafran distance. All down we were solid up targeta share everywhere in Anambra State. Like where operation we do that. I don't know if you do my by name we just propaganda salute.
Hey, guys, did you understand what was going on here? Now they are talking about how Soludo brought about Bubago or Udogachi and so on. Did you hear Ngozi started stammering? Ngozi started stammering because she's
She
involved.
is guilty. She is
She's
guilty. Of course, she is.
She's guilty. You know, because she has been doing Adadi Orama and Diana. The more you look, less you see. But Diana is already in her pocket, Ngozi's pocket. So she is now believing that she will, maneuver Adadi Orama anyhow. She believes that Adadi Orama doesn't understand anything. So meanwhile, Adadi Orama understands better than themselves. Are more intelligent than the two of them. We'll continue. Aluman. I'm giving you flashbacks.
Or would the same voice? No. Because I have reached her. This is the voice of conscience. Whoa. This is the voice of guiltiness. This is the voice that goes to that now. Never would a fool. No, you want that now. In time, go and get a rack of success. No, over. With the voice in goes all of the goal of Fulani here. Here, Jim that now. Near Auria. Or who don't live for here. Tell the Kamana boy, I return your back. Even when you want at this day. The more about BSC. London made the petition. Who whatever waiting down when he came plan this kind of evil. After him and about told. But the thing was so bad. Dad, I'm going. He may put me. Get on your nap for me, sir. Get on your nap for me, sir. Okay. This year, Operation OGOJA. Nda wuputa wu abia oge nkele ya recruit by achọrọ m ka unu follow Ngozi Ola Bugolo Fulani mgbe m kwuru this Operation OGOJA recruited by oge nkele and asimo osadi dokubo and this thing just get a voice in Ngozi Ola Bugolo Fulani ka unu fu that na conscience ye mmụọ ya gwara ya ọ ma na ọnya nwa na nda mgbọrọ afọ dezie n'anya ka o si wee kwuo okwu because na ndị baịs na your conscience will tell you everything. Oh, yes, sir. All psychologists, though, man, my own psychologist think my own, I don't know.
Soko.
Any the media school, none again. Odokubo. The moment one could have said, oh, I've been telling a success. Now, sorry, Dokubo, but one gallant man. With our salary. And I'm going to bring Balloon so that I will bring to that last of the document. I don't know where go for. Oh, what the buy? I don't know where no. If a voice change.
This is standing on a wall.
Also, Biafra freedom. Yo, Biafra freedom. Okay, I'm going to go and cut that. Down in now, criminals. Now fight against us. Yeah, when I go to one Biafran this thing. Where by all that and a Biafran freedom. Okay, was at Simon Epa. You know, Anna, hey, more guy cool was not draw gonna find. One of the most evil people who goes all about the recruit. Yeah, at that time, I my born flanny. The poverty. Now they get here back. I can tell you, I'll quit jail recruit. I could call Biafran distance side by over to the recruitment. Yes, I don't know what I recruit in the mud.
All'interno di questa chiavetta normalissima c'è quello che serve esattamente per generare
enough effect for Biafran destiny. On down, we were solid the computer share everywhere in other plastics. That way operation we do that. I don't think you do much by name, we just propaganda salute. They don't even know what is coming. I'm a propaganda. I'm a recruit. They want to show you now. They're going to show them they're a recruit. I'm just to put. Didn't go on a show on down a recruit. No, the propaganda saludo. Open on the go on a share you. No propaganda saludo. Didn't go on a recruit to a show on a social media. You see, woman, where do you know where do no? Oh, this woman who here. No propaganda. On that all who don't want to. No, we just has a buy. National hotel. Naked enough. Join me at you know with in the bubago. Timo with the bubago. Can go on about one of running the bus soon no propaganda soludo. Didn't call the recruit you. Even in a flyer. Can go on a better no propaganda soludo. Propaganda saludo Korea. Which means now I say even the whole Biafra planya. A bank cannot wait you when Mutawazi is it here and they men at 28 January. This conversation at 28 January corner me. None again. And then they Sunday and it's now. Don't worry about that shit. And where BRGIE said they don't even know what is coming. You know? They do not know what is coming. Yes, I the name of propaganda and tactics. I just may you move or the car on them. Hannah, be a mentor. Oh, this is I'm like this. And everything to say, I had just said at their point of truth. Oh, yeah. About that nonsense. Oh, yeah, I'm a great time of the bag. That now one recruit says here, Papa just at their point of duty. Papa man can afford man cause. Please, come up with this one. I can call you for also. I want to just here, Papa just at their point of duty. People are for about God, and it's not propaganda. I want it, but I want to recruit to just here because of that.
So this lady was like saying indirectly. So all those boys they recruited because it's her Ngozi recruiting. So all the boys she now finished recruiting. She has another plan. See Mankai Mankos. She has another plan for these same boys. She Ngozi is recruiting. That then when they now finish recruitment, that they should go to their office, the places they are located or their locations. They should go now. Guys, do you understand? This lady is speaking indirectly with Ada. You understand? So whatever she's saying about Soludo is exactly what she is doing or about to do. So the deal is after recruiting those boys, her target now is to go and kill them at the locations they themselves will send them to. That's the thing. So all the boys Ngozi is recruiting as her special forces soldiers will now go to mount in a particular places or barrack or locations. According to Ngozi, she will now double cross them and kill all of them. Just like she killed the first batch, 1,500 Biafran boys, killed the second batch, who knows how many number. And then the third one, she used them for to demonstrate a strange marching she did. This thing is still going on as we speak. Because Ngozi is working with Caterpillar and all these Bubago people, and they are still on. They are still working as I speak. Who knows which camp now they have gone or which location they have now gone to massacre them? Because Kimanka, she will be the person to recruit them. She will be the person to turn around and kill them. She'll still be the person to come here and tell you that she's now going to funeral visiting to the family she killed their children. Ngozi is a killer. Ngozi is a terrorist. We go on. But you want to say anything? Who wants to add something before we move on?
Well, the point there is this, Adanne. The point is this. Before Adadi Orama begin to bring this question, she has already heard something. She's aware of everything. She wanted to get the way. You know, when you come across someone that is evil or diabolic and you decided to take a record, you as the recorder, you are going to choose your words wisely. And whatever words you are choosing is to get more from the person that you are suspecting. That is the intelligent Roma player. She already knows the truth. This woman is not here to look for Biafra. She's here to help the Fulani reduce the number of our youths, reduce the population of our youth. The major fear is that they are aware that Biafran Liberation Armies are more than 115,000 soldiers on ground, and they don't even know how this was possible. So this is the fear, and they needed someone. Okay, imagine that Honorable Fulani is a mother who gave birth to children, and she have the conscience to gather other mothers, their own children, put them in a place and send a Bubago and Nigerian army to go and kill them. And yet she can sleep and wake up in the morning, and yet there are people who are following her, clapping for her. I had an intel that Isitipa, Ugochukwu Isitipa, is frustrated and thinking of how to. I send a picture of his recent condition in the message section now here on this program. So, my brothers and sisters, Iha Ejigi Enyo Ngozi is a Fulani woman. There's no Fulani person that will allow you as a Biafran to be free. They must, even if they are fighting each other in the space or internet, once they enter inside that mosque, whatever they say, they echo it with Allah Akbar. And I thank God for Adadi Orama. That's why I want to tell you, Biafrans, do not look down on anybody. Or Onyara or Isiadariama, Onyanguruma. One particular reason or purpose, God put him or her around that corner where you see that person. Today we wouldn't have known so many things if not like Odadi Roma. We would think that maybe we are fighting somebody who is maybe trying to have a government. But Odadi Roma made it very clear for us to understand that this woman is not in for freedom through her intelligent network that she's gazetted. Because it is serious.
Yeah, thank you, Dr. Mbata. You know, they have deceived whoever they want to deceive, because even from the beginning, Mbata, we knew that something was wrong with Ngozi from day one. From the one after that, or even during that convention, as we started seeing red flag. I have a booklet now. The red flag of Ngozi is up to 60 red flags. And somebody still confused somewhere. I want to give them another grace today and take time and play this so that it will enter inside their subconscious. They won't say they didn't know or they didn't hear. You know, those days she will tell them, don't go to their spaces, don't go and hear, don't just focus here, you know, and they narrowed their mind and their brain towards her. Now at least her people are able to move around and hear things, and maybe they will find themselves somehow into this space today. I'll get to hearing this. I want to play this with time we analyze it as much as we can before the town hall meeting, and so that nobody will now say, so that as from tomorrow, if you still continue to stay with Ngozi, then you are Sabo, not even Sabo, you are genetic intermixed breed of the Fulani and then the Biafra at the end of the day. Because a war for Biafra, by now should be free from the hands of Ngozi. That's why when you watch those Ngozi space and Zoom, those guys you used to see initially, you can't see them anymore because they are now drawing back. But those ones that are now with Ngozi, like Otimpu Ngozi, those ones are Ngozi Special Forces. Yeah, those ones are Ngozi Special Forces, like Diana, like Agil, those Special Forces. We'll go on.
A leadership of the surrogate woman. A very powerful surrogate woman. A leader, you must bow. None again. I suppose one of our leaders in America, all these security network, a one day. I send the phone to the Bible. Nigerian government, Gaddafi have plan. Okay, the was. Oh my God, ground. Meeting there every day. According to Liverpool, if he all called to go because not be me so much. And the moment I be man, goes on a one of Flani Amadatina, oh, you made mistake. Now, if we found that because of Flania, only just school English. Illiterate woman, I'm what he said, or divert Yamo, even Hogan Kennedy, from Hogan Kennedy, or Potter Madame Azuka, from Gaddafi, or Potter Gaddafi, or Yakaino. So, even about Cotton and Rome side young. Kai was Okunda. On cannot like him. Because more na but recruitment. So ludo. Oye may implicate. No vanelu. Okunu jitun na no mwazi nata. Wenu tunun weloche. Nane gente. In a meeting with all my angels on ground, 20, 30, 40 at the same time. And I hear their report. They are happy. Yana meeting with angels on ground, 30, 40 at once. A liar. This woman, normally is in fact. If Ngozi Olabese know what I know, if Ngozi Olabese know what I know about her, Ngozi Olabese you could see I social media care. But I don't worry. If I put the hobby in the pipe, I don't know when they been in a minimum angel. Omaze. There is a man. I call Ngozi Olabese. Go to this man. Work with this man. This man want everything.
Vuoi imparare a parlare inglese velocemente e male? Allora vai dagli altri. Ma se vuoi imparare a parlare inglese velocemente e bene e non dimenticarlo mai più, allora
during time Eastern Security Network. She refused categorically to meet this up to today. Another old man on the phone at all. How we say how far. Another totally no ever or for that man. Because I won't on our walk with the man. Enough for the man. On our banana. And I'm mafia nadia. Or maybe my this answer and question. That money and I be answer and question and answer and maybe was a security this. And I'm all can demand and a demand and how. I can demand they give number demand. I won't even demand man about demand. Malaka Vasage. And they give number demand. Inside Jamie this man. Now this man know everything. This man will help you out. Group with our angels. Or what do you have all the man for? Because I won't follow the man. Or one end of the man and they make up. Buy you had like this. Never. Because I won't all this man. All the people on a security will group together. But because of one man, sabo. Because when object to that man, the man the man in the name, and the man in your battle be a feedback. Mpo on me or turn it through that man. And what's the yanket? Oh, you need that. Kanji man, this woman is not here for us. You own a group, do need where he can be and I'll play a and dojo. And I make a go be on my janato. Anybody who get there back. If you don't know what people are going to do every day. When even minute. Or when even minute. Don't worry. None again. So with that, now the Incan and I say, Mommy, thank you for saving our life. Now when they come during this year, we are transition phase. Now when they come, they will call innocent people. Oh my God, innocent just because they're talking about the when I be majority of them say, Mommy, thank you that now. I know because of what I did. Proactively. You see, now, even when they dream our leader man in the Kano, they will not do Makanaman so dogu. You say yes, and the true. Onendu Bulfa, this caterpillar, those guys. Okay. On down, Kachina, and one who will go inside security network to follow number to be both a way. Here, there's a caterpillar today. Now, Biafrans, we who because of that and before caterpillar was able back. Now, also no matter now say thank you, no save your life. Oh no, mas. Now Sonia, thank you, no save your life. Oh no, mas. Okay, now, Kai was there, Yoku. Ngozo na beze beleba, why? No during time of Odogu. Makanaman so dogu. Keju boom as I ebu. Now, which is gossip that Nangozo na beze. Esina Kodogu poor. Where group boy is own men. Where just a group of Macaribogo said, I'm going to beg the drug agitation in Kie. No, not with Tobatobie. Because now, I don't know with Tobatobie, or not to the Buzo and then. Okay. Eastern security that Biafran liberation. Our angels. For Nanuto go from. For Nelson Oku, Kedima Nesenu. Why is in Gozola Bese? They serve the life on that. Nako then is my question. Which I don't can you be a Francis or job this Ajiju? Ngozola Bese they save life for Mazia. No matter and I say thank you. No save with their life. Now during our leader Mazin Nandikano. Nebulu Mazi Ebu because of an so about Obie. So Ngozola Bese save. One member agitation, where that to save. Now, Biafran liberation, after Mazi all the crew. Also, like any put in our say. No one did this woman. This woman, I'm not anything. All the meeting this woman in all from A to Z. I have it. Only one stupid the other. stupid this woman not. Come on, say my mind this way be change me. Even you will be learn one mad. This woman one of ya. That's what I'm over call. Number one, woman on you. I'm going to know no man's me now. I discussed with them before. I discussed with them. All of them. I do get a coya betting a sonda. They be man a fan. None again. So, all those things that
Perché è importante essere coach ed è fondamentale diventare coach? Te lo voglio spiegare con un esempio. Immagina questa scena.
That na this one go to our base because all the journalists stand in America. Also, you on a 200. Wherever America. For our men, that 200 Yahoo Mazia Yaku, all no gather that money. Hey, we save our land. When they pay our office. Now, yeah, work when you're about to be a none again. Now, because all of these are already back. Go see.
Go to your platform.
That's na yebi go agitation.
Watching from X.
What about the way that friend?
Negi
That
is
no know the coup to one mass. And don't know the coup. That Biafran liberation against them. Like even who label. Even goes all of that and the coup to do label. Label ya fight against real government angels. And on that talk no the coup to the angels. Never ya fight don't say ya be against them. Always no mass and I say I thank you. No say you're alive. They go say yeah, boom mass thank you. No say God they alive. Who mass and that was I save your life not on them day. Everyone I walk with the Biafran angel. Biafran angel you about one with papa before. All question can do 2 days and go to Alabama. Ask yourself. Go to Alabama African and they save life. Angels also in the Alabama. Angel of the number of the way for. Angel of the number of the way for. Kazim must be do. Or the night can go all about Golos Fulani. Kafaya Bido was your weapon. Or the night can go all about basic. Kaya do a basic panel and then before. By 9 or 2 government. By 9 or 2 Abatobie. Uno forgot that Nango's all about. We talk work labor. Almost go to that Nango's all about. And maybe go on agitation. That she's no longer with your batobie. Before Jacob batobie no ya. Before Jacob I did a mass in Nanicano. Before you walk on more and not to open when they would take that money. The only thing had that after that money they would they don't care about you. Or more any Biafran than you yegi. Nothing. Makandika to pass yobi. Nature on they would take Biafra. Or would you get at this conversation? Can you go on a base? A man you will a better for Biafra, if you will pure friends. And then I'm about this man. On our way, I'm on your way. No wonder, over to be to wear parties or useless people by the side. Power cabinet in a mouth for mouth. Can I call Polly? Can I call Gadama? All the useless people in what is in Amdo. Over to be, on the no fight to Abatobie, no person Abatobie, I won't. On where we don't have a pee. On where we don't have no see off. On where we don't fight against him. Can never be well with you people. Oh, can I call Godama? Called up, buddy. Who gets some daily call for apology? Send the Elengos a la beze. The same one I die. Daily call for apology. Young goes all a beze and Kagini Jimmy. Oh, what if family? And the Jamungozi? On where see Kujoya? On where see Paria? One day, daily call for apology. I asked Godama. Or Queen on a meeting that day. Can you for John Mel? Give him an engineer suspension. It doesn't move the letter of apology. Leave a man wrong. But I can't do that. For over my dead body. All that or Polly. 1 year, I'm going to do 1 month, not 2 months. They say, oh, it will no 1 month suspension or some about not 2 months suspension because now Nanji will have poor. Everybody, some idiot, not all of them, can also say, also somebody say, oh, can I cause is to live. Sister, for that matter, get them married to a grass, everyone on the leg. It don't go to that to for our garden, go to Napa, just always sister. A sister for that matter. If you see a non apple, do you want Yana one day? Was all a base a mood to him? Oh, take that woman. 5 over 10 minutes easy way for me. Only till at that time now, OGOJA. Only cause of video. Now I am going to base a nation going to end in suspension 1 month. Can you say that man about nature and now is here and and then move to my cantor? Only go ya no yeah, then I quit the meeting now. Mpona the meeting. Then after the camp at the meeting, can I add the 1 month again? Now because of now quit the meeting, now you 1 month. So I talk and no, and I come in, and I'm going to be and you know why that year? Because Nango's all are basic. All about this in particular video, now particular audio, up all on Bosia, Yakop all on a cabinet. That's audio. Now, the particular audio I work with it, audio, where do you train on? Even name. Dana from here. I told you Genting. One and that audio I work people will not go. So I have an loom, come on, let us say no dear work with it, just because the matter home. Vote. Can they buy? Ask me yes. Can they buy defend the room? Because who goes on at the goal of Fulani? I'm good at that. Yadu lady to defend us. That vote. After that day, who goes on there's a man and I had to lady to defend anybody. Defend yourself. Or signal on your own that day. If you're waiting, then goes on a base and defend Diggy. There you just spoon. Oh, yeah, as on I ask and I have on your own defend your way. Or I put you up to pass that vote. It's about to defend yourself. So let's play the Afghan government to defend you. And when one day born a joy, I can imagine this. I can imagine way to that vote. I go against that vote because I know where she's going. Not for me, and I'm out of vote. I'm very interrupt. One was never mother. I didn't have a even never chineke. I didn't have a mother what to put. Even never chineke. The only thing somebody king do respect. And they say thank you only for more melamo. But how come you guys if they say or they possible? Now running your laka. Now again.
Con questo alimento terapeutico, pronto all'uso, ricco di vitamine e nutrienti essenziali, possiamo salvare la vita di tanti bambini.
From day one, no nyamere, ndi no on ground, maybe ma butuza na manjoki na mandina so sabia parawa. We unleash on innocent woman. You see, that is no nyamamelu. Butuza ha. Mandina so sabia parawa. Leash. Cause leash, mamo, ona hota give up no maka. Butuza ha. Opuna fugo na this woman. Here name na 28 January. Here name. No nyamele na di butuzo ha. Which means like una chopping from this okwa this woman who clever. Could you people that no owe to Biafran liberation right from the beginning? There is no time this woman not try it. He work with Biafran liberation even one day. Nia will say na fake law. Oh, Gwanagi, Nia save no mazia, Kahati Buha, or two Madam Azoka, Gaddafi, na Ogenkele, na everybody will Umaz during time of our leader Mazen and the Kano and Oba Tobi. I told couldn't make pick a point. One of the bench went or Indy went on more. Mad! You will leave that message with you. Can go when I'm on Akuro. And that become tired. Now again. Happiness today, and I'm very, very happy. We succeeded in breaking and drawing that line between Ndi Ochua and Omaka that are happily coming out to work for United States of Biafra. Now succeed go to divide. All succeed go to destroy. All succeed go each way make it sure. What draw go the right? That no more Biafra. Because na since Obato Bienoya, Ayano be na nebulu on a Biafran liberation, Biafra angels now fight within themselves. There's impossible be those seven. Ngozo all base the draws the line. Unyo wana walentia meloche. Tedi impossible be those seven. Ngozo all base the way draw the line. I want to know. And that's on Biafrans Zamia. This thing now. Emesia life of Namaya Nabia. Na boy as jingo. Konyo na no. Ye this wisnaka this woman apota. Unyo de geziente. Presentia we meloche. Nanegent.
So that did not happen. And for that not to happen, we did excellently well. There is something that we did that did not happen during Nnamdi Kanu's time. That was why during Nnamdi Kanu's time, many innocent lives were lost by living up here before. Mana, in this time, they always tell me it did not happen like in Nnamdi Kanu. Because most of them were there during Nnamdi Kanu. So they know what happened that time and they know what is happening now.
Uno fugo that nangozo la beze with this conversation. Ogosi gono that na ye up ya honors idomuye. Honors idomuye. Oh me bega agitation unkie. Because if not, even goes all I don't understand. About kunu poside change.
Oh, I think we did great. We stabilized Biafra land. It will only get better. But that thing in our can get a plan. Within the chair, with Sani Atarawa, they plan evil. They could not do it in homeland because Umaka, the lawyer to Odogu, refused to follow direction of Butusa. Umaka, we had a medal.
Umaka, the lawyer to Odogu, refused to. Is a dilation of Butus.
Now you can't Maradona Joe. Yeah, forward.
Even when you weba. Umaka the lawyer to Debu refuse you. Is so dilation.
Adabiko, another major just can you really weba can go something bigger.
No, because this lady is playing on our was playing on Ada's intelligence and Diana. Diana and the conversation is supposed to be.
This woman is a criminal.
Hey!
Criminal. Must be a criminal.
Number one criminal.
Very manipulative.
A trained one.
Umazi the lawyer to Odogu refused to follow Butuzo. Then who is Butuzo lawyer to now? I don't know if you're getting this person. Umaka the lawyer to Odogu, they refused to follow the Butuzo. So is Butuzo now lawyer to who? Hi, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Why did they go
really playing on
the manipulation? The manipulation is too much. This woman is extra, but I thank God.
This is the same kind of people who go ishin kwacha. Tomorrow he will sit down there and be doing head like mirror, avocado pear. That is like shaking like overhauling. As you see,
1 million. 1 million. With the level of intelligence you see in this woman, do you think Uzotu can be able to save himself from the manipulation of this woman?
I love it in China.
Okay. Another Rama have an ancient wisdom.
But it's not all about wisdom already, understand? Go 247 has committed himself to this. You know, say they will not go tell you something. It's just like a secret code. They will not go tell you something when you enter. Understand? They'll be waiting here initial time. They'll tell you in a club meeting they go. Once you enter that compound, it don't be for you. No going back. You go 247 has committed himself in this.
Exactly.
Adadi Orama was free not to be fully committed on that. Go to 4/7, both him, Diana, and whatever, they have committed themselves to this, and even to the zoo. They have sat, they have drank, they have taken an oath. All those commitment is following them. To run away from that is very difficult. Understand? So that's
Yes.
whatever. Go to 4/7 is not ready to repent. Understand? Even if Prime Minister comes out today, highest they will go. They will just go. They'll just quench their light when go off. Understand? Because of
Mazi Brian, excuse
yeah.
me. Do you know the problem now is that, you know, we thought that we have succeeded in separating the chaff from the wheat during the time of our leader Mazi. So that was the reason why this kind of empty head, empty brains, we gave them this relevance, and not as if they were doing so much, but because of we thought that we were all together. That was the reason why they gave this relevant to the extent that we have all seen it now. We have now seen it, because if not for one thing, how can this kind of people that this one now, this issue Kwacha is another one of the issue Kwacha. Some of them have already gone hidden, like Obi. I don't even notice that one's present again, but he will remain
anyone standing now.
All of them.
Anyone standing now are the ones that go to the meeting. These are the ones that have, as in this, you know, these are the main route. The other ones are the branches, and all the branches have gone because they don't get much. Understand? They are not the heads. Understand? For example, all these good man talking them in space, they have all gone. All those space plantings, they have all gone. We go 247 will not go down. Will not go. Gladin is whatever will not go. Diane will not go. These people are the Uche that have not been talking inside. These are the main problems. Understand? And see, he said Judas will continue to be among the disciples. Judas will continue to be among the disciples.
And Christopher will not go to Christopher. He will not go.
Christopher will not go.
Ben, you see this one where you just mentioned last. I know why I even forbid to mention that name from my mouth, because that is all these kind of people good to just gather all these kind of people you slap, they come out that spare for their eye. I don't understand. I can't really understand. Is it not yet time that these are the criminals, the same people that I expected that people that their voice should be even louder than mine or us either? Because at least even though that Adadi Orama, someone like Adadi Orama can come out and be screaming on top of our voices, exposing so many things. These criminals, this last one where you just mentioned the name, so it's supposed to be.
Before the committee,
I beg, maybe Biafra come. Maybe Biafra come, I beg. Then maybe people who want to remain in exile, may they remain in exile. Then people who want to come home, may we come home. Then if they say all of us now Biafra, then they say now, then let all of us meet in Biafra land. The law will take its course.
I say when Biafra come, when Biafra come, back all these people will see original and Akodo Soludo. You see that paste where they use pound cassava. Now I go home for hand, wait there for airport. They wait for them. Because they know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. Haga for original and Akodo. Biafra there. Ibata kujisi okuna to work in a prison before we start taking your statement. Right on, my brother.
You know one thing against them, You know one thing. You know why Adadi Orama was not deeply carried out. Just like all of us here, just like people that are still in Biafra Republic government in exile, BRGIE, there is still another scrutiny, examination. Another shaft will drop. Understand? So forget all of us are shouting or Biafra dying hard days, they come in and supporting all those, they even making donation. Just that the opportunity have not called for you to be reached. Understand? When you are being tested, we know your ground. Understand? So just like as I'm saying, just like Adadi Orama, understand? They know Adadi Orama as they have already know the fate of Adadi Orama. Know that if you ever approach Adadi Orama, the way you approach Go 247, Adadi Orama will come out to the public, even naked, and shout. Understand? Because they know
this soul is hard to be bought. So let us have to be bought financially or promises and all the others. And that kind of direct approach is not going to happen. So the best way is to gaslight her, manipulate her with all those things so that she will come open-heartedly and follow you as if it is the truth. Understand? That is why when she realized, oh, this thing is no longer what I saw. This thing is no longer what I was told. This thing is, I have now tried to add one or two to see if it correlate. And it's not correlated, I ran away. And she started open because, oh, no, when Igbo and said that now, Onya, that's how you'll be talking in Igbo land and say, I beg, close your mouth, Onya, Onya, this person in the mouth no get chain cover. Any small thing, she will just blow. That is who Adade Orama is to them, or was to them. Understand? Because they know Adade Orama cannot hold herself for long. The secret those people have, and that is what she did now. We haven't found out the real thing, man. She opened her mouth, wow, very wide and open, and let Biafra know the real truth. So she was not duly committed in this their court destruction of Biafra. Understand? In this their with their jihadists and the rest of them. For example, they are telling you their ban account, Prime Minister account, some people account. Why didn't NGOZI own was not banned? Is she not supporting them? And she not openly saying it? Diana and the rest of them, these are the people. These are partners in crimes of the zoo, partners in crimes of jihadists, partners in crimes of cabals, anti-Biafra Republic government in exile, people that are there to kill and destroy. You understand? So because if you are not there, if you're not opposing them, on the other side, by now, that account to say, I got my care. NGOZI personal account, the other personal account, I got my care. Trouble their people by now, as in demolishing their houses and the rest of them. Understand? So Adade Orama was not into that government. Understand? They used her by manipulation, but the benefit that came with other ones, or the benefit other ones to receive, she didn't know. She was just floating above. So whatever thing they passed to them, she carried it along. And that this is what happened. This took $150 million for bribe. Go and broadcast. She started broadcasting without clear evidence. Because what? Because of how her mind was in Biafra. How pure her mind was in Biafra. How hungered she was to get Biafra. And she doesn't want any dent. And anything that comes along that looks like dent, she will shout. But we haven't found out the real truth. I haven't found out. I haven't slowed. Understand? Yeah, so something happened for her eye to be open. That was exactly what happened. For go to some person and the NGOZI, no going out, no coming out. No Diana, for where they would rather fold their hands and quit.
You call them NGOZI Special Forces.
If you go special forces, they would rather fold their hands and quit and behave like a Ikenga, say, or golden teeth. Those people that say that for someone about to big Biafra, that Biafra will never come. This is the statement that will come from them because they know the consequences that they will face. They have committed so much.
But
understand
Brian,
that? Yeah.
Brian, is it possible that we can like this badge now? We are now again in BRGIE. Do you think it's possible that we don't have any more sabos within again?
I said we have Judas in BRGIE. Opportunity have not called for them to be reached. Market. Opportunity have not called for them to be reached. If they are to be reached, they will still betray. Understand? Who do you believe in your 1 million years that what a prime minister modeled, there will still be level or this level of betrayal, Diana coming out, those people that gave their life in IOU, or computer system and the rest of them, even when if you go to all those things, they have not been reached. If they reach you and make you offer that you cannot object, you see people fall. This is the way we know test of time. Can you, somebody please, decline?
Yeah,
Can I please?
Nigeria, check
Decline. So when I give you, when you're Obodo Igbo, you look back to zoo.
you're not correlate say, myself have tried. These people have tried. Biafra is not going to come. And again, when how long? By then I will die. It's not better for me now to collect what I have after I've not made anything in the zoo. Oh, what do I make in 1 year in Europe or America? Highest thing because of my nature of job or my education. Highest I make 80, 90, 80, 70,000 dollars annually. I'm not up to 100 or 120 or 150 annually. So they now offer you 200,000 and you will still be able to continue it. That is the test. Oh, you see them betray. They will not tell you these people have the same way they did to Wazirike. They brought the men, they sold them. They believe that we can never betray you. Even when they go all the circle, he gave up because he cannot stand the test. Understand? Prime Minister, they did him, he refused. He stood the test. MNK, they offered him $30 billion. He refused. He stood the test until you're being tested and you reject it. That is when you're a true Biafra. It's not by mouth. Understand? We will believe that. I believe in God is not by mouth. You must be tested as a follower of Christ. When you fail to fall, that is when you believe in God. Peter did it. Peter upon you I will build the rock. Peter was tested and he failed. So you and I and the rest, some will, if you are not tested or you are not approached, you be claiming, oh, you are not innocent. I said, I know nobody here until the destination is accomplished. Everyone, including me, is a suspect until the destination is accomplished. People can sell out. People can betray, even as we are still in BRGIE. But one thing is for sure, woe to you from whom the betrayer will come from. Because Biafra must reach the destination. And when we get there, we treat you for God. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, guys, we'll continue because the tape is. We need to hear this. So.
We have said no Mazia, that you are to Madame Azoka, Gaddafi, na Ogenkele, na everybody will Umaz during time of our leader Mazen Nandekano and Obatobi. I told you couldn't pick a point. One of the bench you went or in the way no more. Mad! You will leave that message with you. Can go when I'm on Akuro. And that to come tired. Not again. Happiness today, and I'm very, very happy. We succeeded in breaking and drawing that line between Ndi Ochoa and Omaka that are happily coming out to work for United States of Biafra. Now succeed to go to divide. All succeed to go to destroy. All succeed to go each way make it sure. What draw go the line? That no more Biafra. Because na since Obato Bienoya, I am
So in effect, that what she succeeded in doing, according to her, was that she succeeded in creating her own parallel military. You understand? And those parallel military, according to her, now like our PM, but hate our angels. So it's a parallel military, of course. So it means that she has really created a military that will be fighting our BLA. You understand? Because she is saying in disguise that the military love PM.
Sister Stella, it's just a lie. She
It's a
did not
lie.
like our PM for one
You
bit.
understand? So we're
She
trying
did not.
to, go on.
I said it is a lie. She did not like our PM for one bit. You understand me? So she was just doing all that she was doing just to get grant and gain access to our PM. You understand? There is no time this woman like our PM. He hated our PM just the way he hates our leader, Mazin Amdekano. Because she knows that they are the people that is against her own ethnic group, which are the Fulanis. You understand? They are the people that first saw that Fulanis are coming to destroy
No, Helen,
Nigeria
hold on there
completely.
so that you understand this. She said that she created boys, military, that loves our PM but hates Butuza. You understand? So you understand where she's going. She said that she succeeded, like is an achievement for her that she succeeded in creating a military that loves
Where
PM.
are the military, if I may ask? Where are they?
Okay.
They Bubagos.
It's the special forces. We call them now NGOZI special forces. So she really succeeded
You can
in
see
creating.
the special forces boy is disappearing now. He's disappearing from the social media gradually. You know, when Biafrans have not known you, they can give you all support that you want when you are misbehaving. But immediately they discover who you are. We were crying of how special forces were killing us. We never even knew that this one of them have run away, that the Nigerian government have facilitated him to come over and distract what we are doing. You understand me? Now the Biafrans have remembered, they have known who he is, and he's now on silent.
Inya, she don't
Because
open.
anytime he
Inya, she don't open.
anytime he comments, you will see Biafrans reminding him how he killed Biafrans in their cold blood. You understand? So he's in the hiding space now. And so shall every one of them be. Very soon, all of them will fade away. Because what we have at hand, just like what is happening in Uromi today, these people have been crying for protection. Nobody gave them protection. They have been crying to the government to help. Their senators have cried. Everybody have cried that they are killing them. Every blessed day they are killing them. Nobody answered them until they took law into their own hand. Now
You
they
know,
are crying.
Sister Helen,
So if we
Sister
don't
Helen,
stand up to defend ourselves, the same thing will happen to us. If our people, let them continue to be betraying themselves. Betray yourselves. The enemy will never saw you like you have done good things to them. They will never. They will continue to know you as a betrayer, as a sabo among your own blood. And when they are done using you, they will still buy you the way they are killing others. They will do it. So the earlier you realize who you are now and start fighting for your freedom as an indigenous of that geographical location called Nigeria, the better for every one of us. The better for us. Because the people that are rising up today now, they never knew they will rise up when we were shouting Biafra, Biafra because of this Fulani coming to kill everybody. They were laughing at us. Those people were contradicting us. They were like, what are you saying? Every day, the Igbo man will be saying Biafra, Biafra. I beg in Nigeria, not they divide. Those who are saying Nigeria will not divide are the people praying that Nigeria should divide today now. Do you understand? So if you continue to betray your brother and sisters just for the sake of money or whatsoever it is, that you are earning money from the social media through those people that are supporting Ugozi or Abu Fulani.
And then I have a question for you. Because you now I wanted to ask,
Yeah.
all this genetic intermixed breed, like Papa Fulani, Mama Biafra, are they your brothers and sisters?
They are not.
Okay, now
They
let
are
me
not,
ask
because their agenda is higher than what unites us together.
You are not.
Okay, let me.
They are not.
Ben, are they?
Stella, you say Papa Fulani, Mama Fulani. They are
No,
not.
Papa Fulani, Mama
Even
Biafra.
if Papa Fulani, Mama
No,
Biafra,
They
they
are
are
not.
still not.
Even if
hold on, guys. What I wanted to say is Papa Fulani, Mama Biafra.
they are
Are they
not.
your brothers and sisters?
They are not.
They are not. Because
Let
Papa,
me
you
ask.
go to your father,
You have to go to the
you go
father's
to father's
house.
house because if Papa na mama, woman na mama.
Okay, hold
Understand?
on, Brian. I want to go to Declan. A child that the papa is Fulani, the mama is Biafra. Is that person your sister and your brother? Declan.
My dear, there is no connection there. That block connection is contaminated. You know, when you say contaminated something, it's contaminated something, it's a contaminated something. So it's like a virus or a disease. You cut it off.
Thank you. So, guys,
Do
Like,
you know that I
now, for
removed the clan
example.
from the mic before because I was suspecting him to be an enemy? Because I checked his profile and nothing was ongoing there. So I was like, this is
Yeah.
an enemy. I have to remove him.
Okay. No, he's one of us.
No,
So at the
no.
end of
Hold
the
on,
day,
hold on,
Adande,
hold on,
let me
hold
say
on.
I'm going
this.
to Doctor Mba to
Hold
answer
on,
us.
please. Hold on, please. If you
Okay,
got
go
my
ahead, my brother.
if you got my profile, all right, you got my profile. I don't know how you managed to go there. I just because of the insecurity and everything, I just changed my name. But if you got my profile, if you check my post and everything there, I don't think you will drop that submission that
Is what I checked now. Is what I immediately click on it. I saw everything and was like, you are not, probably you are that one Nigeria or you are against us. That's it.
But what do you see my post? What are the kind of posts?
I was not seeing our post. I was not seeing anything that connected you to BRGIE. So I was like, you are not for us.
Are you serious?
Yeah, people should go there now.
He
As we are
posted
talking,
account.
please.
He posted
Guys, go there,
his
click on his
donation.
profile from here and you will check.
No,
Let
no,
me
no,
No,
see
he
no.
my
Sister,
posted
Sister
he
Go
posted
there
Helen,
now.
Sister
Click on
donation.
it.
Helen.
He posted
Ellie, you're under attack. Oh, you can't see well. Oh.
you don't see anything on him. You don't see you.
Ellie, you couldn't see. Oh.
He couldn't see
Refresh
anything.
I'm
it.
surprised.
He's sharing
Refresh
almost
well.
even this fundraising. He shared it. I mean, his profile
Yeah,
now.
yeah, he's there.
I'm really surprised to hear that. Honestly.
Sorry, my
Okay,
brother.
so
Sorry.
he has not
Before
one
let me
can make mistake.
let
Maybe he's
Make you no
under
verse.
attack.
Make you no
no,
verse.
I don't understand. I'm coming. Apart from the fundraising of today and one other one, I did not see any other thing that you are sharing apart from one Nigeria something. That
Okay,
is
you
what
know
I
what we
mean.
do? Chingwachezen Helen, hold on. Brian and Mbatu, please enter into his account. Let's check him out, please.
Then you screw.
Okay,
Then see
okay.
what is
And
wrong.
scroll real
He's
down because
sharing.
most of people, for them to
I'm
enter, they will
seeing.
just post yesterday and
I'm
tomorrow.
seeing. I'm
Just
seeing.
no, don't tell us what you're seeing. Just scroll real down because that's where you begin to consider. It's not from the
Okay,
first.
okay. That's what I'm saying
That was
now.
what.
That's
So
what I'm saying.
guys, you shouldn't quarrel. Oh. And remember, we're supposed to open window so that our brothers and sisters can come back also. Okay, so don't quarrel.
Okay,
You understand? If you're for us, it's okay. You're welcome.
okay. Let
Douglas.
me go like 1 month. Let me go down to beginning of March.
Brian, okay, so if you're back, you're welcome because here
Yeah,
we
so we are welcoming every one of them that are coming back. But for the fact that I just check and see that red flag and I was like concerned.
And then from when you now spoke, we became relaxed, so there's no problem.
Yes, exactly.
So don't be annoyed.
That
We are
is my
sorry.
surprise that is in it. You understand? Please, I'm sorry for that, but
I'm
that
sorry
is
too.
it.
So we are sorry. Okay, you're welcome because this is the commandment our PM gave. Fall back, and everybody's falling back. If you even fall, maybe you've been around. Maybe you changed your name, Declan, because Declan, is a new name. We are here every day. So before you know it, we are
Sister
becoming used
Stella,
to the
please,
name.
pardon me, please, Sister
Okay,
Stella.
so that's by the way. Don't you have the mic.
Yeah, please, before I go, I want to clarify our brother decline. I'm deeply down to his post now. Even up to 2-3 days, I think he shared a lot in a day, concerning our liberation. I've gone down to 2 days ago. I'm also going down to 3 days ago. Whatever I'm seeing here is he's on a track. 5 days ago, he shared a post from Information Media and Communication BRGIE. That post is showing the picture of Honorable Fulani and her special squad woman with the voice of Daddy Orama backing it up, exposing their conspiracy. Also, he shared 6 days ago about Marvelous and his atrocity. In fact, Declan, we are sorry, okay? We're sorry. I don't want to go deep again.
So we are sorry.
Let the spirit be with you, okay? We're sorry.
Okay.
Thank you, bro.
Declan, you have the mic. You want to say something more?
Don't
No
blame
problem.
anybody.
It has been clear. We just said we are just showing you we are serious with what we are doing. I've gone to him down to March 2nd. He's there. Understand? So
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 sorry,
different. Okay.
move
We're
on.
sorry.
All right, I'm sorry because I saw so many posts that contradicted on my
Yeah, I
side,
think
so
you were
it's
under
okay.
attack. Refresh your Alan, refresh your
It's like a
admin.
kurumbu. Kurumbu is attacking your space.
Kurumbu
Kurumbu.
is at
No kurumbu, no kurumbu. I know what I
Oh,
saw.
guys, I'm back to Doctor.
Uh,
Doctor, but yesterday we
uh,
found out that the people in Equatorial Guinea are Biafrans. And we
uh,
know
uh,
that Kurumbu is a
Yes.
I was there
Oh, you
with you
don't know?
yesterday
Can,
now.
can
You don't know?
Kurumbu be a Biafran?
In far where Biafra land cover, in
Equatorial
far.
Guinea, they have Biafran village in Equatorial Guinea.
No,
Don't you
not
know?
even Biafra village. We are saying that
Biafra, not Biafra
is a
village. There are
Biafra land.
Igbo speaking
Igbo
tribe in
speaking
Equatorial Guinea.
community
Yeah,
take for that
that's
place.
what I
Is
mean.
our
Igbo
land,
speaking
is our
village. Igbo
people.
speaking village. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Biafran village. Igbo
No, hold
speaking
on.
Biafra
Hold
village.
on, guys. We're not talking about Igbo speaking. No. It's not what we're talking about. That in ancient, like 150,000 years
Okay,
back.
okay, okay. Oh,
You
yes, yes,
understand
yes, yes,
that?
yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes,
that
yes.
Equatorial Guinea, that Northern Gabon, Cameroon, that
Yes,
is the
yes,
Biafra
yes,
land.
yes.
We all Biafran. So
So
Yeah,
Stella, you
yeah.
didn't come online when he met to child during do Godomigodo something. When he narrated where we stretched to, where Biafra
really,
land stretched to. You didn't come on that time anyway.
no. Hey,
Please, I want to make my
Oh,
contribution.
Stella, you're not coming to Godomigo there, Urobo.
I don't know. I
I
can't
want to.
remember, but what I saw
No,
yesterday,
no,
I
we
was shocked.
Biafran stretched to that Equatorial Guinea, Gabon, we stretch our
Stretch
the
out where?
Cameroon.
Ah,
Which
yeah,
means
well.
kurumbu is our brother.
No,
no,
Tinubu no be our
Biko,
own
I
now.
want, I
Tinubu no
want to, I
be.
want to ask Biafran.
Tinubu na
So I'm hearing.
alien to
Impossible.
Gabon to Guinea.
Please, I want to make my contribution before I leave the floor for you guys, please.
Biko, collect the money, please. Sharply, give him the mic.
Abego, yes, so we are waiting. Thank
Sister
you.
Helen.
I'm here. I'm the tax collector.
Tax collector.
Please,
I want answer Madam Stella question or that question.
So, guys, hold
Go
on.
on.
Everybody's in a hurry here. Hold on.
Okay, the thing
Let's get
where I want answer is
Senator Chelo in a
good evening, everyone.
Senator.
Huh?
In a no number.
Senator, mute
Relax.
yourself, please.
I
Mute
know,
yourself.
I'm here.
Senator Chelo na decline okwu n'ọnụ. O nwere Chelo na ama ma ọ na chinye anyị ego Chelo ewe n'iwe. Ngwa decline, you have the mic.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, dear friends. Because what I wanted to correct some impression here, like the woman NGOZI or Afulani Kasakbo again. That woman, she's not smart. Please, let's not be assuming that maybe she's very intelligent and she played. No. It is just the trust. She just used advantage of the trust. She's not smart. That's one correction I want to make. And another correction I want to make here is that will go 247. Because I wish the creators or create banner or whatever. The name is not so nobody should address him Ugo 247. We can call him Udele 247. Because Ugo is something marvelous. Anything Ugo is something, you clamor to get. So he doesn't want it. It's a mess. It's a let down or an insult to an ego. So we should be addressing him with the 247. Yeah, man, I said, for go up. Yeah, man, I wasn't winning time. So that's the thing I want to say.
Noted. That
Thank
is good.
you.
Udele
This name
247.
Udele 247. Aye, this one. Oh my God! Thank you. So we go to Senator. Senator, I'm going to answer our question. Senator, I was asking somebody that the father is Fulani and the mother is a Biafran. Is he or she your sister and brother? Senator, can you hear me?
I was about answering my question on another question more.
Oh, man, I'm
Senator.
Ngwano Zakop.
You put my book with my talking.
Will you lay back?
The first of all, whatever could make my own sister, AJ Choba Dionye Fulani. That one is a big red flag. It not go happen. Because someone here mere as an instruction. Simon Isaac Mbotonite. Si je chobari anwa in obodo di otu a. According to akwụkwọ nsọ. O nwere ihe mere ijebe okwu nwanyị. There is a reason why, sorry, let me go in English, please. There's a reason why when you want to marry, our parents will now say, okay, where is the family? Where are they from? Okay, we are going to send your uncles to go and find out. What are they going to find out? The family, their behavior, their history, and their background. So anybody in Nurudi John Joloko, or Weburun Kefulani, everyone them, Akama de here, Ukuma de here. Emegori mechal unu ga-abịa echi ne beta Biafra. Unu ga-ederi ya duro. Kwuo na line, nọrọ na azụ. Because I can bring you in tomorrow under my room, under my umbrella, and you commit a crime that is against Biafran law. The family and their benefit from the government will be taken away because it's in the constitution there. That is why in this country where we are now, nobody, if someone is committing crime now in a certain family here, it is the family that will first rush and go and take government because they don't want to lose their benefit from government. This is the system we are going to indulge in. So only one have one Biafra, what we are not total in there is no mercy for it. So the answer is this: when you come, we tell you about Fulani. Abu Koram no. Adam, take over, please. I'm done.
Yeah, what you just said is pure culture. The way it's been done in Biafra land. Understand? We must investigate your originality to avoid infection. Understand? Because there are kind of people that if you married to their land, it will change the originality of who you are. Understand? And you have to check the character of the mother. To know if this character can be as in something the family can live with. Imagine getting married to someone that NGOZI or Abu Fulani betted. That family, that woman will bring chaos, Obagara, betrayal, Judas. Understand? It will bring quarrel 247. Can never be obedient under a man. So these are the things. And as it has been a culture, it has been a menana. Because a culture is the way of life of people. And it is the culture of Biafrans everywhere, be it Biafra of Isoko Europe, we practice this culture. And it is the way of our life. And it can never be changed.
My brother, please, something just came up on my desktop here. Asking wiki and go because
yeah, fake. Yeah, we give fake. After that fake news, I never confirm them.
Okay, I'm still waiting for the details. Okay.
I've seen that fake news for like 6 hours ago.
That very issue of wiki is spreading very here, and no Nigerian news have carried it, but people, most government personnel are talking about it, so their possibility there is very, very high.
I've seen it 6 hours ago. I never confirm him.
They said they fly him to France, and even if he did not die, he will be very, very incapable, very, very down and incapacitated.
You better make Wiki not die, because I won't make you face the consequences. I won't make you face Biafra. But no problem, Sha. We shall visit his household with the sins of his father.
For that Obigo massacre, we will not forgive him.
We will visit his household with the sins of his father. So there are some certain things we don't need to worry ourselves about. But because when we get Biafra, and it is justified. More self.
Understand? Who passed the law now? Is it not by voting? Democracy now. The majority carries it. If the majority say that all these people must face penalty, they face the penalty. So leave Wiki and people aside. I don't know who is going to... Senator, have been wanting to talk. I'll leave it to you now. Unmute yourself.
Second plate. No wahala. Good evening. Are they come out?
Yeah, go ahead, Senator. Go ahead.
Okay, my voice are they come out. What I be want to talk, we say that thing where Auntie Stella ask. They be brothers, they be sisters, but they are type because we don't need them. When we check them, we go ship the thing back to the father, make them carry them go. Because okay, we tell me say if na delta person or her person where they intermarry like that, you go talk say no because how I want take talk myself now because they be who I go take okay if na Yoruba, what you go talk, you go still maintain that relationship somehow, you understand? But their own because they are monsters, so we don't need them in our lives, so we just push them back, make them follow their papa they go. If the mama they first make she follow them, they go also. We go dash them. I be so. Now so you see them. I don't talk and finish. Shebi understand what I talk.
One day, we have said it
Yes,
all.
Okay, thank you.
I don't manage it. How do I manage?
At all.
One day, because you know, somebody make a halum. I'm not only there because.
Ebike enwe m ajụjụ
Onye na-ekwu
mekalụ m
ngwanụ ejukwana ajụjụ from backyard. Jụọ ajụjụ based on the topic of the na-ekwu.
No. It's because of statements that I heard, and someone I know I have relations that are mixed of Fulani and they are Igbo people, and that would be unfair to cast the aspersions that I've heard now. I don't think that is fair at all. And if there's any country that is going to come out from Igbo land, and there are some people that with this kind of rhetorics that will kind of remove people when mixed parentage, and I know I have relations like that, I don't think that is fair. And I don't think that rhetoric should be encouraged if you really
First
want
of
to
all,
be
I want to ask you a question. Are you a Biafran?
Make answer him, please. Make answer him. I beg.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. My brother, listen, man. Before Nigeria, Biafrans have tradition. We have our way of life. Like somebody pointed out here, if you are following up, you realize when somebody said if somebody wants to get married, they will send the uncles to go to the village of those the woman where you want to marry. It's not that going there is not that the person is an alien. No, there's a reason for that. If you go there, you'll be able to know what kind of family are there, who are there. All this stuff. In order not to contaminate your own lineage, you understand me? You don't just know the 10 or the rich, you count it. When you count it, when the other one that is not, like, even there is this, even if you go to a bed, any place, a bed, no, that's according to the one I know. Unless maybe one that best that doesn't do that, but no. If you were now by that very egg, that means that egg does not by order and by anything. I'll be about to pay from that place. That means I won't care. All right, like someone like me now, I'm trained in such a way that if I go out somewhere, no matter how beautiful whatever I see there, if I carry whatever I see from another family, or maybe I pick something or ball or whatever and come to my house, I will not sleep in that house until I return that very ball to where I pick it from. All right, that's where like, these are things. So now, to what you are saying, right? You don't, these things, you know, the situation cause so many dangers. And you take the guitar now, you as a person, you understand that you don't take because of one reason or the other. You want to bring something that we are fighting. And even there was one video I was watching one day, a nigga was addressing Biafrans that we have lost for Biafrans in May, that they will come to Biafra. Even if when we have Biafra, they will come to, maybe there's another channel they want to come inside us. You will see a sheep in a wolf in a sheep clothing, you know. So all these things, these are the things we are avoiding. That very blood of a Fulani. One day I saw it. All these stories I don't know about.
But are you saying that that all Fulanese are bad people and will contaminate? Like,
My
are you going to
brother,
put a
Mr.
law?
Man, you are only
my
one
brother, let me
person.
t-
You are only one person.
hold on.
So don't disturb us
No,
here.
you
You are
guys
only
are in
one
the
person.
Hold on.
minority.
Let's
Wait,
take the
let me
Fulani
answer
women
him.
now. We'll not come
are
your
in your
land.
Hold on.
tens. You guys are in
Let,
your tens.
let me
You
answer
guys
him,
are in
please.
your tens.
Let me answer him, please. Let me answer him. My brother, let me tell you something.
Declan, wait,
See,
can I just help you out, please? Please, let
all
me help
right.
you out. My brother, what is the name again?
McCallum.
McCallum, yes. The first question I ask you here is, are you a Biafran?
I'm an Igbo person. I'm not I
No.
consider myself as an Igbo person.
No. This is a question because I've gone through your profile.
No. There's no way I can identify with Biafra because, I mean, I'm an Igbo person and I'm proud of that. Biafra is a concept that was developed and it didn't work and it ended in 1970s. So I'm an Igbo person.
Like,
Yes,
seriously.
sorry.
Please,
Who told you that it didn't work? You're an Igbo man.
Sister Helena.
Prove the intolerant. Prove the intolerant. And
I'm still talking.
You can
Brian.
never
Brian.
achieve this with this energy. You can never. First of all, not to see within Nigeria. So this thing is so fictitious for me. Meanwhile,
He's talking with me. Allow him to talk to me. Please allow him to talk to me. Allow me to finish my question.
Are you really serious?
1 million.
Igbo. Is it an Igbo country?
McCallum, calm down. Huh?
Conversation. And the other guys are here to shout on me.
All right, pipe low. This territory we're ending we know. So giving you a mic is a badge of honor. So all you need to do is also to be calm.
It's not an honor. It's also supposed to be inclusive. It is not what I'm
saying.
That is why, because I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand why people are not representing.
Can you listen to me? Listen.
I'm listening.
Yeah. I know you have a handset that you can Google or go to Wikipedia and make some researches. I would love to have you.
I'm a historian, by the way.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I went out and I just came back. What's up? What's happening?
Dr. Please, can you just give me 2 minutes?
I'm talking with McCallum. I'm talking to McCallum.
I understand. Before you even went, I have gone through this gas profile all the way down. Dr. Mbatu, I understand you introduced yourself the other day. I understand you, it's like you were the one that was in a ninja camp. You were in a ninja camp.
Yeah. I'm a lion, yes.
I was in Alvan.
Okay, I was in Akpabio. I was in Akpabio myself. So I'm not to know I go here.
So wait, so Dr. Mbatu, we have gone through this. There are so many stages, and there are several categories of people we can entertain, we can tolerate, even for a second.
Before you remove, let me just go. I'll take a fair enough.
This idiot is not one at all. that we should give 1 second because it's not Ngozi's group.
I wanted to add on the boxers. Oh, yeah, chance. I would have finished him here.
Forget. We have Ngozi's group, number 1. We have BCOS, number 2. We have those who are sitting on the fence, on number 3, going back. This complete idiot is not somebody we should by any means come and tolerate here. What are we trying?
Maybe his father is a Fulani man. Maybe his father is a Fulani man.
For sure, you know. For sure, you
know. You know, I just left for a moment. You know, Brian and Helen. Who are they talking about?
Hello?
Who were they talking about, Brian? Brian, no.
Can you hear me? I can't hear anybody. Can anybody hear me?
We're good at that. That is their
Brian,
job.
can you hear
Once
me?
you give them mic.
Hello?
How can you hear when
you?
Brian, can you hear? Can you
Brian
hear me?
is co-host now. He should be able to hear
Hello?
me. Muted.
Can you hear me?
Okay, let me bring Brian down.
That is their job. Once they come,
Stella, can you hear me?
Yes,
they will
I can hear you.
disorganize whatever you are talking about. Oh,
can you hear me, Helen?
You cannot understand what we are saying.
Who were they talking about?
I wasn't so much concentrated then, so I don't know.
So it was Brian that was handling the whole thing. Okay, Emeka, who were you talking about, sir?
There is one absolute idiot that calls himself Mecca Halum. Or say Mecca Halum. Yeah, Mecca, whatever rubbish. Look at how he spelled it now. He say Mecca and then he say Halum. Then Stella, this idiot, he has nothing whatsoever to do with Biafra. All he is posting is absolute one Nigerianist. You understand me? Of the worst order. And from beginning till the end, an anti-Biafran idiot. He even came here and said it. He even said it, that there is no way in this world that
I asked him a question. Are you a Biafran? He said no, that he's Igbo.
In fact, but he said he will never by any means align. And he said that Biafra was just a concept that came up and was quashed. All that rubbish, and that he is a historian. You understand me? So Stella, you understand me, Stella? So that was why. That's why I was trying to grade our people. I say, okay, we have.
I just stepped out a moment. So it was Brian that brought it. Brian, you know, we got to know profile. Why just profile?
One of the senior citizen, don't blame anybody. I don't blame anybody. You see, Anima say her that if they are coming in, let them come in with Urobo or Isoko name. Don't come here and tell me that you are this. Tell me that you are Urobo, you are Isoko, but you don't believe in Biafra. You come here and tell me you're an Igbe. Who are you? Who am I?
I had distraction.
We can insult that.
Imagine.
No verse, my brother. You know, say this whole thing.
No. Why will you say Urobo Isoko for what now? Am I not Urobo Isoko? Have we ever distracted from telling us that we are Biafrans?
What's going on here?
Have we ever betrayed? This is insult now. Don't do this. No, so you are too big for this.
Before you bring somebody up, check well, so they don't bring down.
I mean, who commit the crime?
Well,
no, so about people.
Okay, I beg.
My side. I don't want Biafra. Which kind of say you be Biafra more than I do.
Sister, sorry, I beg. Let's forgive him. So go and sin no more. Let's forgive him.
Anyway, we'll move on. Please, the question is, maybe that was the question that brought a red eye out of them. The question is, if somebody papa na Fulani and the mama na Biafra, the person, is he your sister or brother?
No,
that's the question.
Hell no. If your papa
somebody was answering, but Dr. Bat wanted to answer.
We don't do this program.
Let me open the mic. Dr. Bat, well, Mike, I asked again. When the person papa na Fulani, the person mama na Biafra, the person, is he your brother and your sister?
Sister, I'm so sorry, Dr. Mbate, please, I don't know if you can give
Can
me
Lucky
some
Star
time.
answer for us for now, please?
Please, let me answer, please,
It's long we
my
asked
God, the work,
him.
and I don't work.
Chinedu is talking.
Dr. Mbatu,
Chinedu,
where
they
are
have not
you?
called your
Dr.
name
Mbatu is
now.
not there.
Me, I'm not even
Please.
hearing anybody.
Okay, Mbatu is
Can
not
you
there.
hear me, Sister Stella?
I can hear you. See.
Can
We
we
can
give
hear
the mic
you.
to Lucky Star, please?
No.
Why?
Hold on. You guys been doing your way. Now I don't come up. Hold on first. I want to go to
So was it?
Emeka Socrates. Ngwa, answer before you say anything.
Okay. All right. Let's go to, because it's always good to approach questions to other and give your answers from first principle. Let us look at it this way. If all the, let me say, whether it be races or tribes or ethnic groups, we are living on their own without interaction with another. Let me say, Biafrans, we are living together as one people, Yorubas and their own nation as one people, these Arewa as one, and we do not have relationships with them. That is, we don't know them. They don't know us. We don't see them, and they don't see us. So there is
And you
more
don't
like,
agree.
not even about agreeing, not even able to see, not even able to communicate. There is a big world that all of us are living in our separate worlds, and the worlds are not connected. Certainly, matters as this will not arise, isn't it? Because there is nowhere we will meet them. We will only be meeting ourselves, isn't it? We will only be meeting ourselves, and we'll be marrying ourselves pure. And our society will be what? Pure and complete and without any contamination, isn't it? In that case, everything about us, the DNA will remain the same, isn't it? DNA will remain the same. Our reasoning will be the same. Our culture will be the same. Whatever pertains to our nature will be pure and 100% all the time without any foreign input into it. We'll just be pure Biafrans 100%, isn't it? Okay. But this question now arises because the world is open so that we do make contact with people who are not part of us, isn't it? So either you are meeting them in Lagos, you are meeting them in Kano, or you are meeting them elsewhere. Now, what is the result of that? When you meet people who are not purely yours and you start intermarrying, what happens? What is the result? The result is one. There is this intermingling now of the DNA. Isn't it? Good. DNA is now intermingled. You are no longer 100% pure. You are getting mixed with something foreign to you. Consequently, by the same interaction, the same characters will be mixed. By that, or even on a social level, your culture will become mixed, polluted with these people's own, isn't it? Your ideals will be mixed. The things that are norm to you will be mixed. Those things that you find unacceptable, you now get confused as to accepting some, refusing some, and that. So you now become a bit more confused in that you have to deal with a situation where you either accept or reject something that is foreign. And that is where we now come to your question directly. Because now you are going to marry somebody who has a different lineage, different culture, different ideas, different DNA, and all those things are coming into your own. What does it yield? What it will produce is confusion, and pollution, in the sense that you will no longer be 100% pure. your culture will now start to receive somehow or battle with how to avoid pollution or to receive it inside it. Your DNA will be mixed in that way, and then you will find cultural confusion within you people. Your values will also be polluted or become confused in the sense that you will start to shift. You will no longer be yourself completely so the way you are. Now, let me refer, because I don't like to refer to religion, but really in the Bible, I always say, it is history. People should understand. If you don't want to see it as a religious book, you don't want to see it as a spiritual book, understand it that it is also history. One of the oldest records of history. So when I refer to it, if you are not a Christian or you don't believe, you don't want to hear, don't hear because you are a Christian. Don't see it as Christianity, but see it as history from that perspective. Now, why did God tell Abraham to make sure that his son goes back to where they came from to marry? And that place was where? Syria. That's where Abraham was a Syrian. If you read your Bible, it tells you a Syrian hungry to die was I, because he left his place when there was famine and came out. And then he was instructed that his son should go back there and marry for the purity of physically, culture, norms, values, patrimony, for its purity, that it should continue, because the promise that was made for him and his children, and not for contamination. If you look again, even when Isaac had his children, that is
Aren't Abraham a racist?
What? You talk about racist?
Aren't Abraham a racist on that note?
If you call Abraham a racist, you can also call God a racist, because that instruction was from God. Because
exactly.
the instruction that God gave him was for him and his children and his generations, which is pure Abraham's regime. That promise that God made was pure for those people who are pure there, not for other people. So he didn't want other people to come inside that promise he made to him, because he's a special person to him. Now, if you look again, when Abraham had his children, Esau and Jacob, what the problem of Esau, you know, some people just like picking it from the middle, was not just that he's the patriarch or that. You see, his problem was he married people who were not from their race. Go and check it. He got some Samaritan women, not even one, he got 2 or 3, something like that. And because he did that, his mother didn't like it, his parents didn't like it, but you know, the man can always try to bear it. But the woman didn't bear it at all. The thing continued to be a pain to his mother. That was when some preachers preach and they say, oh, Jacob was his usurper, he was this. He wasn't. It was his mother that actually usurped it, because Jacob wasn't around. It was his mother that said, oh, you went and brought these people, that is not enough. You still want to enjoy what you lost by going there. The mother was the one that actually took the thing away from Esau. It wasn't to Jacob. They just called the innocent Jacob where he was. And I say, come and see what is happening. Your father wants to give this thing. When this guy has already, because this guy was not a covenant-keeping person. It will be unfortunate for you if you have a child that will not keep the covenant of your family, but is ready to go against it. Now, that is also what happens with when you start bringing in foreigners, because what is pure about you, your culture, your norms, your values will become polluted. And that was why the question of marrying from your race is necessary. You have to keep the culture, you have to keep the patrimony, everything about its norms and values.
You have to keep the bloodline.
Yeah, the bloodline, the DNA going, you have to. So now, okay, now with all these descriptions, we now come to the question of these people. Okay, let me just even ask you one. Those mixed bloods you see, the mixed bloods you see when black go and marry Oyibo, don't you see that they have cultural confusion? Most of them have cultural confusion. Yes, especially if they are born abroad and their fathers didn't struggle. That's why I'm praising some of our Igbo guys. They start teaching those children Igbo traditional, all those things, try to culture them. But most mulattoes are confused culturally. Most mulattoes are confused culturally. What causes most mulattoes to be confused is that they have Oyibo culture on one hand, they have the African one. They don't know where they are. They are confused. They are in between the lines. Check it. Why in fact, the US that I don't like as a country, why I hate it is the black, it's not the white. Because the blacks are confused culturally. Black, they are not. White, they are not. Also, they are not birds. They are not beasts. They are in between the lines. That's what happens when you have this kind of mix. So it is not a nice thing, really, to go and start mingling. Now, when you say Fulani, if you are people marry outside, we should understand they are bound to be confused. They are no longer pure. They have something, DNA mixed, right from the people where something foreign has come into our midst. Their norms and values might not completely be preserved in them. Neither our values, neither our culture be preserved through them. Because even ordinarily, as human beings, their mentality is going to be different. Because in between the lines, they will not like you to they will not like to offend their father's side. They will not like to offend their mother's side. They will be confused. They will be in between the lines. I know they have them. I have one that was annoyed even more than the Yorubas when after the election that brought Buhari, this guy, he used to tell me, oh, my name is this, I am your brother, and my mother is from your place, he's from Delta State, but me, I never regarded such people. He didn't know how I was looking at him. And now the thing now came to it came to the open when Buhari won election, when they were looking for the way of putting Jonathan out. If you were an Igbo guy and you said you are also a brother, why were you so happy that the Yorubas in Lagos were attacking Igbos, were doing everything to make sure that Jonathan was removed? Why? And even when Jonathan was taken out, then the Buhari came in. Ekweremadu somehow managed to get, I think, deputy Senate president. He was so sad, even much more against that. If you saw his face that day, his face was, I was not asking why. It's not that I worked with him, but he came for the meeting. He said, not that. He doesn't know how to even call his name. This is the person. This is what you get from them. Because
So
in between
this person you're talking about, the mother is
from Delta
Biafran
State,
and the father is
from Delta State, and the mother and the father is Yoruba. Is that
guys. So are you
yeah,
listening
it's not
now?
one, it's not three. This is what
Stella.
Wait, let me finish.
Stella, sorry for taking, sorry, Emeka. Stella, your question was very easy. I just want to add this to your question so that you continue from where he's from his line of thought. Stella, I want to reverse that your question so that he will continue from there and make his point. Now, the question is second, in order to revise it, what if the mother is Biafra and the father, what if the father is Biafra and the mother is Fulani? What will happen? Continue.
No, hold on. It's another question entirely. Let's finish because yeah, it's another. You think I'm not NGOZI. Listen, you've changed the question.
Yeah, my
No,
friend, don't bring Madam Bao Brain here. Please,
You
please.
changed the question. The question
sorry,
is,
now you know why I say that. Sorry,
mother.
wait, Stella. You know why I say this? Because we you know why you have in several spaces we have discussed it and you have asked it. Understand? And Biafra understand, and he understand.
I don't know if you're involved in this question. Look at the mother's argument because
Brian, you are a co-host. All you need is to listen, please.
Hold on, I know my question. My question is, the father Fulani, the mother Biafra. That is my question because that's very important. Because make a conclude.
Okay, all right. So now, don't worry, it's all the same thing. There is a social side to it also, which I'm going to.
It's not the same thing, no.
No, don't worry. No, it's a slight difference, but I will explain to you where it is. You see,
yeah.
I have explained basically what happens in between them. You understand me? This impurity, this introduction of something foreign, the pollution, and therefore the lack of a very strong position of particularly emotion, that is, all these things will lead to some kind of lack of emotional attachment to one single particular idea of life. Lack of emotional attachment to one single peaceful idea and principle of life. They will no longer have that emotional attachment to it. They will be liberal.
Yeah, because they will be facing crisis.
Yes, they will be liberal to accepting so many things, which is why I hate the United States. Now, let me now say this. So, if now it is the man now, the second side of it is the social side of it, that where does a child really belong? In most societies, even in India, where the woman pays the bride price, the man stands also as the head, even then. And now, as long as the man stands as the head, there is in humanity all over the world that very simple principle that the child belongs to where the father is from. You understand me? Now, that emotional attachment is always stronger there. Remember, I have said that basically there is a pollution, no matter what you think, no matter whether it's the man or the woman. But the second side of it is that because the man is always all over the world seen as the owner and of the child, and the home, first home, even in Igbo land, it's just the first home of this child. Therefore, the emotional attachment will always be much more strongly there as long as that child is given to that place. So now it's going to breed basically a confused person, a hybrid. That is what it creates. A hybrid that is having two kinds of natures, performing two kinds of functions at the same time. So that is what it brings about. That hybrid is having no emotional attachment to one and is bound, especially if you're talking about Biafra, that child will not have emotional attachment. And I want to challenge anybody to tell me a place where you have this hybrid having emotional attachment as strong as that which of belonging to the people from where the man is come from, which is the first home where the child is raised, where he's tailored to.
You never walk anywhere. There's nowhere.
Thank you. So this is what happens. Now, are we saying we are going to throw them away? No, we won't. But they have their place in the society, and we will know how to treat them. If that is the second question, we will treat it some other times, maybe after this. But what I have explained from first principle, and I told you how it is. Thank you very much.
Wow, thank you, Emeka. Thank you. We will throw them away. No, we won't throw them away. So I will not mic. We won't throw you away. You understand? Because we even started noticing you so clearly because you started following a wicked pattern. Because you started following a wicked pattern, your presence now registered in our subconscious of what you're doing. Just like NGOZI, just like Age, just like Diana. You understand? If is it that you came and you started behaving like us, you started talking like us, started doing things like us, we wouldn't have noticed all this. You started chopping off heads. You understand? You started raping our women and raping our sons and daughters and old men and old women and children and newborn babies and our animals. You started making us like, these people, who are they? Who are these people?
Huh?
We started saying, who are these people? So this is your fault. You started raising your ugly head. You started reminding us of the Nephilims, you know, the angels that went into with the women of the earth, and they started bearing children, and these children became giants. These children became giants. They started doing before they initially they started behaving well, building pyramids and building wonderful things, brought science and technology and everything, and suddenly it wasn't enough. They started now eating humans. Then humans started crying. They became brutal. And then there humans started asking, who are these people? Who are these? They started showing a strange pattern of life, way of life. It became a chaos. So that is what it's your fault. If you are looking for any whose fault is it? It's your own fault. Because your genetic intermixed breed line started misbehaving, started showing ugly heads, started doing strange things. People now started asking questions. Who are these people? What are their makeups? What are their bloodline? Where are they from? Okay.
Please, sister,
So
let me
let me
just
just
ask
stop
you.
there.
Sorry, my sister. I beg you, all of you, Brian and Helen, please, let me just. You know, it surprises me how some of you, like Brian, Nonso, and all these people, can have this kind of spirit for Biafra. How? It surprises me. Because you didn't see it. You were not born by then. How can you have this kind of drive for it? Something you never saw, something you never experienced. Some of us can say we are nostalgic or something like that. But yours, it happened so many years after. Why is it?
Because it's in the blood. Our parents did not make mistake. We are not mixed.
Yes, you're not mixed. You have emotional attachment. You have
I
that
beg
blood,
we
emotional
are
attachment, the drive is from the parents. It's not something. If you were a hybrid, it would be difficult. Thank you. I just wanted to make that point. Thank you very much for bearing with me.
Our DNA is not
Thank you.
questionable. That's it. If you have mixed blood, your DNA is questionable. Like us.
Okay.
Can it,
So Eduardo, you have the mic.
Good afternoon. My name is
Brian also
Managing Executive,
first.
Cyprus Rate 2. Before I lose my line of thought, first, let me start this way. I can remember during my NYSC days in the northern part of that zoo, on my face, this one is not a message or a conspiracy story or side talk. Before my very own eyes, because I was my PPK, my place of primary assignment was in a very remote area. A Fulani man was castrating. That's the first time I see that the way a dog or sheep can be castrated in order not to produce, that's the same way you can castrate human being. A Fulani man was castrating, they were there castrating an Hausa boy. What happened? That the boy was looking lustfully at her daughter. Understand? Then you now have to castrate it. Even it was the act of cry and the rest that the punishment was castration. He initially wanted to kill the boy. So me, I didn't talk. If yourself, one guy said, what you say? I say, me, I don't know. I my own this Papa, I come and no come to this. So what I'm trying to say is this: these Fulanis that we like to corrupt your blood, sleep with your people, but if you nearly mistakenly near a Fulani there that is clearing Friday, no, they will kill you immediately. Why are they doing that? Because they know what is called bloodline. They are the one that really understand this thing that they say that blood is thicker than and than water. And no matter how you manage to say it, a man brings 23 chromosomes, a woman brings 22 chromosomes, and before a baby is born, it's all lies. A man, by nature, both physically and spiritually, a man's blood supersedes a woman's blood. Even that's why, even in physical or spiritual world, most women are mainly used for sacrifice instead of a man. Let me not digress. So what am I trying to say? Now, these people that are sleeping with people, they will come here, they will sleep with everybody, but they will not like anybody to sleep with their daughter. They will not like, even if they will prefer it was in Fulani that I understand that a concept that like my brother now my brother's child, as in my nephew, can marry my daughter, and my niece can marry her nephew. Instead of why they are doing that, they want their blood to they want to maintain their blood and their gene. instead of an outsider to marry their lady. So the guy that asked a question about my sister, the happen and relative or this thing. Brother, let me tell you to my Kalomo. If you say now I have lost my line of thought. You are not my brother. Even if your mother is from is an Igbo brother, you are not my brother. You in our culture, a child belongs to his father. So when the time comes, and our leader Madina can have reiterated this over and over again, that a DNA test can be conducted. It is this type of people, Metahalomo, who are the reason why we are facing too much internal sabotage in getting our freedom. Because Fulanis are evil, they are wicked, they are everything evil. But if they want to do anything, they will do it with unanimity because of what? That their blood that support evil have not been corrupted. That's why whenever they want to do evil, they are united in evil. Their blood are not mixed. Even if they want to slaughter and do anything, and there are 200 million Fulani there, nobody will say, this thing we want to do is not good though. All of them will agree. Even if there's somebody that try to show pity, them themselves will kill that person there instantly so that they can achieve their aim. That is the plan, that is the same agenda that the Arab world have. So what I'm trying to say in this, what we are facing, like I made a mention of one time, but I'm not that great, please. I'm just trying to utilize some examples to some to but rest my point. There's a time that I mentioned if anybody that call IBOB member from 2015 up until date, until March now they can ask us to stop going to meeting. If you can remember, one of the worst place you can, if you know they in good time with your God, and if you not arrange yourself as a man, one of the worst place you can gather, you can go for IPOB meeting is law in Imo. Because of what these people, and especially me personally, I'm happy that even as in this government now, I'm already part of the government in a small way. I will, you see this DNA something, now me, I go carry out for head pass. Because no, but anytime we go for IPOB meeting that day, brother and sister, many of us they collect truth. I have never seen anybody die, but many of us they collect casualties. Anytime when we go meeting for law, we dey run. Wetin happen? Sabotage. And what is this sabotage? The same law I'm telling you, there was one Alhaji that we used to go to work with his big motor. In Alhaji, he have a lot of his big lorry carries cow or anything he want to use the lorry for. This allowed whenever we go to work with his driver and he want to come and do an account, you will see this allowed mercilessly flogging out our Igbo girls from his sword. This that Gadiki, that the same Gadiki that they saw scores a lot matter. This same batcha, if you go that place, it's very cheap and dirty. This same filthy batcha, this is where our Igbo girls will be fighting over one dirty borotit Alhaji because of what money. And this rumor has it that this Alhaji, if not for anything, this man have fathered over 70 children in that law bank. In that church the law. If this Alhaji now, if you say now 1 million you want to make him like you go give you 1.5, you go like you. If you say now 2 million, you go give anything, any amount where you want, as long as say that money, any amount where you want, he go give you. If you tell am say you carry belle, he go tell you say keep am. He will give you another 5 million. This Alhaji I'm telling you, he was doing a million. Nobody, even as I'm talking now, those people that done about it. And this man have a lot of, you have over 500 bags
that all these people, all these Alamajiri brothers that are dragging bikes for him, he has over 500 bikes. He has over, I can remember, he has over 5608. He has over this thing, double also that used to go to North and bring car. But this man, his major intention was sleeping with no target and same with other people. So now, why will you have you ever see every if you mistakenly honestly, if you mistakenly say anything about talk less of fun in in the midst of local group, especially around that garage side, on the chairs, Uru and Uru. In fact, consider yourself a dead person. So that's what I'm trying to say. I am not, since it has become like this, I am not against our sisters sleeping with whoever that wants to sleep. It's not my concern. But you have seen that sleeping around with people that are not of your kind have put us into an internal problem that we are now. If you want to, even this sleeping around destroys our collective goals. Because when I want to do something as a full-blooded Igbo man, fathered by a Biafran father, mothered by giving birth by a Biafran mother, this means blood now, like Mehalom, will be there to use propaganda and spoil what we are doing. So I don't know how we will do it, but in Biafra, I am happy that everybody will not be equal. If you are a half-breed Biafra, I'm talking about in the fertile fortitude of Biafra, maybe, especially from your paternity, it's not Biafra. You might be, you will not be regarded as the son of the soil. Thank you. I rest for now. I'm done for now.
Thank you so much, Chinedu. Stella, are you there? You want to make something? Okay, so Rage, since you're coming from Holland, Rage, you meet yourself, please. Okay, Reggie, you're not there. Lucky.
Can you hear me?
Okay,
Hello.
Reggie.
Hello. Yeah, can you hear me?
Lucky, wait.
Hello.
Lucky, wait. Reggie, go on. I've called you before.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you very much, my brother Brian. Good afternoon from my location here. Greetings to all the great comrades in the house. Greetings to all the great Biafrans, our mother most especially. Special greeting and salute to our leaders from time immemorial, Dim Odumeku Ojiku, Philip Effiong, Mazi Nandekano, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Kere, and to all leaders in various departments, in the military department, to the honorable cabinet ministers of the Biafra Republic government in exile and the de facto government in homeland. We salute you, and to all the donors. Thank you for what you did yesterday, for how much and how generous you gave yesterday. We really appreciate you. And we cannot stop now, because if we stop, the enemies are very determined to wipe us all out. And the topic says, where will Biafrans run to support Biafra liberation financially? And I'm using the opportunity to talk to my people. Where will you run to? Also, Uni of Omoza. Yes, what a day. We Fulani na tell if there were my Abi Binima Besema Rimeloni Rodi Gumari Lemari Kakabub in my coffee there or no, just what a day. Where will you run to? It's an important question everybody needs to ask. I thank God for my good brothers who have stood up, because if we keep living in this deception of one Nigeria, they are going to kill us all and take over our land. This is why we keep coming up to say that there is danger looming. There is danger that is going to get us all extincted. And we need to stand up now and fight. Some years ago, our leader Maziola Dekano said the Fulanis are coming, but today they are here. They are waiting AK-47 here and there, killing here and there. They have the backup of the Nigerian government. They have the backup of the backup of the Nigerian military and police. They give them passage. They give them assistance. They give them cover when they are when they are subdued. The military come to intervene for them and they fight for them. You understand? They side them. They back them up. Where will you run to when they invade our communities? Where are we going to run to? That is a question that everybody needs to ask. If you are still living in delusion in the name of Nigeria, sometimes it beats my imagination that for over 50 years Nigeria has existed. What can you boast of about Nigeria? Except you are involved in one criminality or the other. That is the only way you can boast of. Or few people that are just lucky to make it up there. Eh? So what can you boast of about Nigeria? So my people, let us put our heads together. Let us join hands together, no matter where you come from. When they kill an Igbo man, they kill my brother. When they kill a man from Igodo, they kill my brother. As an Isoko, speaking Biafra. When they kill an Urobo man, they kill my brother. When they kill an Ikama, Ibibio man, Ikwere man, Oriom man, EFIK man, Igala man, Igede, Idoma man. When they kill them, they kill my brother. Why? Because our lifestyle is the same. Our mother style is two pieces of wrapper. We have 4 market days. Our cultures are the same. The way we do our marriage, our traditional worship is the same. Even the circumcision is the same. Everything about us, the kind of food that we eat is the same. You understand? So let us not be deceived because they took away the history. Let us join hands together and fight these foreigners, these invaders. They have taken over the government like Commander Kule said, that the Boko Haram, the terrorists, they are in the government. When he said they are in the government, he's not talking about the North only. They are in the government, even in our Biafra region. You understand? Most of these people you see inviting the terrorists to come and kill people like Hopo Zodima, all these Desoludo, Uba. These people, when the man said they are in the government, they are in the government. They extend to every part of the contracted place they call Nigeria. This is why we need to wake up now and do the needful. If we don't do the needful, they are going to kill us all. Support Isoka Nurubu. Get up and support the kind of life where would they live for Isoka Nurubu. Now, this is not, that will not be life. How many airports there for Isoka Nurubu where you fit enter flight and you go fly direct to America, or you go fly direct to UK, or you go fly direct to China? You understand? None. The only thing where you go see for Isoka Nurubu na police station, useless, very useless police station. That's the only thing where you go see there. That. You understand? So how many people they come from abroad? How many students are coming from abroad to come and study in schools in Isoko and Urobo, Biafra land? How many students are coming from Ghana to study in Isoko and Urobo? How many students are coming from UK, from US to study? But our people are running away to all these places to go and study because the enemies, the foreigners have come and destroyed our land. Nothing to show. If I may ask, how many 15-story building, they call it skyscraper, can you find in the entire Isoko and Urobo? How many 15-story building, skyscraper can you find in Isoko and Urobo? You can't find none. How many 12-lane road? Wait till I talk. How many 8-lane road do we have in the entire Isoko and Urobo? We get the oil, we get all the resources that God has given to us. Yet we are still living like people that do not have anything. Look at countries that do not even have resources. They are well developed. Eh? Even to boast of 3 square meal, in Usoko and Road. Now WAEC, now major problem. This is why things that our women know they do before, back in the days. Women are, even married women are doing it today. You go see Urobo woman, Isoko woman, married woman, they go meet Yahoo boy. to have sex with them so that they fit give them money to take care of family. Because Pale no fit provide. No be say Pale dey lazy. Pale don't try all the best. The more Pale work, the harder things become. And like this, we go to continue. We go to continue like this, when they hand over to our children again. See our sons and daughters. Many of them, they don't travel, come out from Isoka and Urobo for many years. When they travel, they never come back. If you say they don't want to come back, person go travel, go somewhere. If they do well, he get money, they do very well. And he no go gree come back. They chase us all away. Now we cannot even afford transport to come back. Some of them self went travel. The only time when they go come back, when they die, they carry their dead body, come back to the land of Isoka and Urobo. Why Fulani and Hausa, Yoruba, they don't take over our land. How long are we going to continue like this? We need to rise up. Some of our guests, you think say your daughter travel. We don't even know say no you. Now what did she do? Now what did she do for where she did? Eh? You don't supposed to be like that. Now if you united a chop for where she did, carry if you give this man, carry if you give that man to survive, to make sure say survive. And you dey say your daughter travel. Your pikin wey travel and drug, they indulge in, they put drug here and there just to survive. You say your pikin travel. Some of our children say when travel. Now inside Okere, now they dey for abroad. Now it be sell. You understand? They dey for prison. You won't do. Ye mama your baby travel. You won't do yaro. We run on obere or bukane, not knowing that. Fik up another husband. A laba. A munya the safe you won't do. A prison or a day for prison, I say your picking travel. How long are we going to allow all these things to continue? When God bless us with resources, we don't be lazy people. We are intelligent people, yet Fulani, Hausa, and Yoruba, they subject us to this kind of lifestyle. Everybody needs to wake up. Oh. Everybody needs to wake up. Now, this kind of life you want to hand over to your children. Now, this kind of life, where our grandfather say it go better, it no better for them until they die. They hand over to our grandfather. They say it go better, it no better, they die. They hand over to our fathers. They say it go better, it no better, they die. They hand over to us. We are still saying it go better. Are we going to hand over to our children? We'll open our eyes. And I know, sir, I don't talk for a very long time. And also that mistake you made today, please, if you are having that mindset, and to everyone that is having such mindset, you need to erase it. Don't have that mindset again, because sabotage is a very bad thing, and nobody really wants
You know, say,
sabotage.
I no go wait, make person conclude first before I begin to dey blame person. Why you no go wait, make I
Hold on,
conclude first? Now,
my
which
brother.
mistake I make? You don't understand. You let me land first. I don't make any
No,
mistake. I
hold
cannot
on.
make
When
mistake. I cannot
when
accuse my
I
own
talk to
fellow
you, go
Biafran.
land.
No, because you don't let me land. And now you don't dey conclude. Why? How me when be say I dey here, they follow you, they pursue one rat. I will come turn around, come they accuse you. And they tell you, say, why be say, and they always they talk and say, these people where they always they form, say, this Fulani Janja with, now we go see they call them our brother. God forbid bad thing. Not be because say you answer Chukudi, I will call the answer, I'm going to look you say, you where the answer of Beneke, you now my own blood brother. I go trust you pass even that one where the answer Chukudi. When they behave like Fulani, how that idiot go come here, come tell us, say, you go punish her there. If they talk say he be Igbo, he will kill you there. You understand, my brother?
Thank you, man.
Me and you no go fit get
Thank you.
me not try to understand person, because you know some of us just they rush that time. So I just hold my mic and I allow everything to go like that, because me myself, I'm not big past anybody here. You understand? So anywhere when I make mistake, I'm very, very humble to to apologize. But I just want
Thank you,
clear
man.
the facts so that at least we go understand where they come from. Not be say I wait to bring down us. Make them stop till they come here, and make any of us stop till they refer them as our brother. Once when I notice all this, tell them when they get us from here. Go punish all of them. They'll come here and answer Chukwu because they speak one kind of nonsense. You think say they bomb me for Igbo land. The Igbo when I they
Thank
speak,
you, man.
you think say I learn that for school.
Thank you.
Nonsense
Okay,
people everywhere.
thank
Thank you.
So let me just put it round up, please.
Hold on, Ray.
Sorry, my brother Rich. I know go get any issue with you. I just need to clear
Yeah,
this thing
see,
so that
see
make
why
those people understand.
remember 1 million. Remember, I was saying, if is it that they were born and they are following our footsteps, you understand? But they came. These people that their father is Fulani and their mother is Biafra. They came, they started raping us, chopping off heads. You understand? Raping our animals, telling lies. They are very so good at lies. We started noticing the differences between us and them. You understand? And this is why we not come about, oh, these people, who are they? Are they are really our brothers and sisters? You understand? So this is how
Auntie
this
Stella,
thing started. Go on, Rage.
Auntie Stella, I beg the hand over because okay, fine. So sabotage, you can see you are if the sabotage is so stinking to the point that nobody wants to identify with a saboteur, and if you are in the habit of sabotaging, the freedom that your people are fighting from, desist from it. You understand? Because it's not a good thing. That's why even if an Igbo person sabotage, I see an Igbo person like my brother. You understand? I feel the pain so badly. You understand? So my brother, no. So thank God, say you clear yourself because I foresee we go find you $50, 50 a man for this thing you talked before. You understand? But since you don't clear it now, because it's very annoying. Thank you very much. I hear the mic here. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Brian, go on.
If you want anything to say, you say, because I want to call Lucky.
Go on. Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay. No, so Seth, I will still find you 100 a gem. I still get Obiapo for you, but not for here. Lucky, please unmute yourself. Lucky, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, go on, brother.
Thank you for the privilege and the host. I want to thank you, Stella and Helen Peters, who are always coming here to host and to enlighten our people. In a time like this, a lot of things must have to take place so that you know those who are real. And when we talk about struggle or freedom for the people, not everybody wants to free him or herself. And you see that there are a lot of people who are already yoked and they are ready to be destroyed based on the slavery that was meted on them. And you see, the most dangerous people that you can think of today is the enemy from the house. Actually, in time past, the adventurers who came to loot minerals, they came to subdue and to subjugate our people, which we know. Today, many of our Biafran people, they are well educated, learned, but I don't understand the kind of education they have. How can you go to school and you are not bold enough to say the truth? All of these things we are saying here is what some people even know more than us. But you discover that most of these learned people, most intelligent people you can see today in the world, if you want to, count those who are very brilliant, you want to talk about intellectuals, you can find them in our land. But I discovered that these people has become an antagonist. And this antagonism is in group, is in sections, that they are within us. They are antagonizing the protagonists, to see that the goal of that protagonist will be thwarted. What am I trying to say? Our dream is to see that we achieve Biafra. And these antagonists, they gang up, they work against what the protagonist is doing. That is why there's confusion. And then there's what we call politics. Yes, politics came to stop fascism, to stop autocracy, and from maybe when you want to rule the people by force. That is the purpose of politics came in, so that the people, inclusion, harmony, opinion of different areas will be able to come, they will not know what to do, what will be good for the people, so that one person will not dictate for the rest. Now, this politics has become sectarian, and when there is sectarian politics, it's very dangerous from the stage. That is from your home. Let me talk about the zoo. They play sectarian politics, which is very dangerous, you know, and then it's also affecting us in the world. When you check about those who are like now, our Onyendu who is in detention now, who were, you know, he was visiting around the whole places in the world to see that he can talk to them in quest for Biafran freedom. They were playing politics with all his requests. He will go to this place, they would call, they tell him go the other way, go around, and at the end of the day, they are still, you know, ignoring what we are fighting for. So the war, they are playing a very dangerous politics that is to the detriment of the groanings. And we Biafrans, we are really groaning, and we are not happy. We are crying, and they are not even caring. They don't even understand what our feelings. So in a time like this, those who are fighting for freedom, they are few. We are just few here. And it's not expected that we should fight ourselves. There should be harmony, and there should be inclusion. There should be, you know, a oneness, so that we'll be able to hit the nail at the head and make sure our enemy is defeated. I must tell you that even in the Bible, we used to talk about David, even when they doubted him, his own brothers, and even the king, that this man has been fighting war for many years, which is Goliath. How can you, small boy, want to go and fight an experienced fighter? And he said, I'm going to meet that man in the name of the God of Hebrew. And he went with all might, with all, you know, enthusiasm. He won. He defeated Goliath. So we are few. These few that are fighting for freedom, we can achieve it if we know what we are doing. Now, the other day, Breakaway came out and they left, and I don't know what they are propagating. Whether one Nigeria, I don't know what they are supporting. Now, we are few. We that are here, we are doing a lot, doing great. So I advise, and I also say that, let us not quarrel, let us not misunderstand ourselves, let us allow, you know, each and everyone to express themselves, so that we can be able to get something meaningful. We should be able to, you know, be patient to listen to what the other person is saying. And we should also know that we've known ourselves for a long time now. We've been talking, agitating, and all that. So we should give privileges to those who have been here, who have been fighting for this freedom, to, you know, bring their opinion. And we should be also mindful, or be careful of those who are giving mic to talk, because some of these idiots who are coming in here to talk, they will even spoil your mind, though. They will just make you get upset, and at the end of the day, you might even get discouraged, because if you see these people around, you discover that most of them, they are sadists, they are brainwashed. We have mixed multitude. This mixed multitude that were brought together as a contraption called the zoo today, you know, is the cause of all of these things. We have genetic error. That this man Socrates, Emeka Socrates, was talking about, you know, all this rubbish that these people are doing, misculture. And now we're bringing misculture together. There's confusion at the end of the day. Now, there's what we call morals. There are people who does not understand morals and ethics. That is why they are trying to see that they kill our people. The Fulanis, they are ready. They have that mindset of dominance to kill the people, wipe the entire race of Biafrans, and if you're any other tribe or ethnic group they want to subdue, they are very ready to kill. Now, in recent times, I think last year thereabout, a man, a friend of mine, who was doing a farm, and you know, he planted some palm trees and all that. So at the end of the day, the Fulani people came, brought their cows and ravaged the whole land with their cows. And the man was trying to revenge. He struck one of the cows, and they almost killed him. He ran to the village, and the Fulani idiots went to the authority, the chairman, the leader of that community, and they fined my friend 150,000 of the zoo. And he paid. After a few months, about 2-3 months, he fell sick. He was no longer having money to treat himself because his farm is already destroyed. So he could not walk. They brought him to my place. He's been with me even to date. For some months now, be taking care of me, feeding him, buying drugs for him to make sure he gets himself, fitted. So what are we trying to say? Fulanis, they believe in conquering, and we must not give them breathing space. They will never breathe. I'm not here always to talk based on my programs. I am the head of a church, and I do other programs. That's why I'm not coming online. It's not as if I don't know what's going on. I check on information and go back, do my things. I'm not always here to talk. So if you are not seeing me, does not mean I'm not supporting people. I'm 100%. I do most of our jingles and other songs. I believe you are hearing some of the jingles that Mr. Information used to play. Please, I'm begging everyone here, let us cooperate. I want to thank our people, Stella, Helen, and Brian, and all the 1 million. I think my brother, thank you very much. Rich is always here talking. In fact, you are speaking my mind always. May God bless you people. I don't have more to say. All I want to say is that let us understand what we are doing and let us work against, antagonists. These people are enemies of our life, and we must wipe them off. And the little effort we are putting in, God, Chukwokikabiama, will bless it, and whoever that is donating should continue to donate. Those idiots who have money and they are still playing politics, September politics, God will punish them one day. That is my word. Thank you very much. God bless you. I use my mic.
Thank you so much. We have in our midst the man they couldn't arrest, the man they couldn't kill, the man they couldn't subdue, the man that refused to let the Biafra struggle die, the man, the Okute of Biafra land, the only Peter that saved the sinking ship of Biafra. Welcome, His Excellency, Acting Prime Minister Ogen Kerry. We welcome you, sir. Sir, the mic is yours.
Thank you very much, and good morning from here. A special greeting to the host, Stella, the co-host, Helen, Brian, and everyone here today. We appreciate what you guys are doing. The BRGIE, both in the homeland and the Biafra Republic government in diaspora. I appreciate you all. Biafrans at large, appreciate all of you. My fellow Biafrans, I believe wherever our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is and our Prime Minister, they will be proud of us. We have to do more and do more and keep doing. I'm an advocate of let the fire keep burning. I'm an advocate of action. As an advocate of freedom, how do you realize or how do you actualize or get your freedom? You can't get your freedom without action. You can't get your freedom without woto and liberation. If fighting to liberate Biafra land, if that is what will take my life, so be it. They have fooled us for too long. And we have been quiet for too long. There's somebody earlier on, I think I listened, I don't know what's the name, whether Chukudi or whatever. Biafrans, we are the image of God. We are God-likeness. We love humanity. We love freedom. We love peace. We are lovable people. And we display the love of God, just like John 3:16. We love our neighbors. That is why in the zoo, useless gutter country called Nigeria, Biafrans are all over, everywhere. From their villages to their town, to their rural area, or their community, Biafrans are there, not raping their women and children, not raping even cows and animals, because these terrorists, they rape everything rapeable. If they can rape fowl, they will. Your dog, your goat, everything rapeable. They commit all this kind of atrocity. But for Biafrans, they travel all over the world, even in the zoo country called Nigeria. They don't practice such act. They don't rape the people that they have probably, gone or run to their community for a better life. They don't destroy their community. Rather, they build that community. They go into all kinds of business, from selling motor spare parts, bike parts, chemists, barbers, name it all. Biafrans contribute to any society all over the world. They have not invaded anyone. Biafrans in the north are not invading the northerners. They buy the land where they build their houses. They pay for it. They mingle in the community. They even speak the language even better than the indigenous of that community. They obey their law. In the northern part of the zoo country called Nigeria, if you see a Biafra, you will not recognize a Biafra. Some of the Biafrans, they even grow their beards like the people in that community. They wore the same clothes. They dress alike like the people of that community. And for any foreigner, or you call it alien, whatever you call it, that find himself in Biafra land, whether that foreigner married a Biafra or even have a Biafran blood from the mother or from the father, you have to abide by the law and rule and regulation of Biafra land. You have to be part of us. If that person, whoever it is, refuse to obey our law, blend in our community, if that person refuse to stop raping our mothers, our children, stop committing crimes, that person automatically, even if that individual have a Biafran blood or not, that have disqualified whoever it is. For you to be a Biafran, for you to be accepted in our community, you have to live by the ways of our life. You have to embrace our culture. One of the reasons why the zoo terrorist country called Nigeria is in chaos mode now is the dangerous diversity where people don't agree. If all the indigenous in that country called zoo Nigeria agreed, we all can live peacefully like brothers and sisters and neighbors. But the problem is that they don't agree. Not even to talk about you can disagree to agree. It don't just work. The former president of that zoo country called Goodluck Jonathan said, Nigeria is never a country. The British tried to make it work, but the people are not making it work. It won't work because of the dangerous diversity. For that gentleman earlier on that was talking about, do they have, what about if it is a good Fulani? Yes, if it is a good Fulani, you have to obey our law. You have to worship our God. You have to live by the ways of our life. You can't come with your strange God that we ask you to go and kill us, that we are infidel, and we allow you. Biafra have three major religions: Christianity, Judaism, and tradition worshippers. Any other religion for now is not acceptable, especially the Muslim jihadist religion. Because if we allow that religion, their goal and ideology is that of Osman and Fodio, to kill us. They call us infidel. They say we don't worth living. They want to behead us, annihilate us, chase us out of the surface of the earth. They did not even come to negotiate to see if we can live peacefully. Rather, they want to chase us out from Isoko land. They want to chase us out from Oviere. They want to chase us out from Sapele. They want to chase us out from Ihiamufu. They want to chase us out from Enugu. They want to chase us out from Obibo. They want to chase us out from Igodomigodo. They want to chase us out from Onisha and occupy it. It will never work. Not from this generation to the next generation forever. It will never work. Never. Either you are a Biafran, you respect the law and rule of rule and order of Biafra, or you leave us alone. If your father is a Fulani and your mother is a Biafran, you better choose which God you want to worship. Either you want to go with your mom or you go with your dad. If you decide to be a Biafran, you have to follow the rule and order. You have to be one of us and live like us. You can't come and claim your father is a Biafra, your mother is a Fulani, and now you sympathize Fulani to come and kill us. Hey, no, that will not work. You better, people like that, when time comes, they will leave our land. Only one condition for whoever that finds itself in that situation. You either choose which God to worship. Do you want to be a Biafran or a Fulani? You can't come in our land with Fulani blood and want to contaminate everybody, and you come with jihadis, start beheading our head, start raping goat, animal, everything, human beings, spreading disease. That will never work. Please, fellow Biafrans that are here in this space, especially the host and your colleagues, whenever you guys identify people like this, don't waste too much time. Don't let them come and use the opportunity to distract you. Instead of speaking the language of what we need to do to liberate ourselves, you start debunking them. The next thing we say, oh, let's hear from them. Yes, we say fall back. When we say fall back, we don't need distraction. Fall back is for those that are with us. It's for those that the preaching of our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu have inculcated. It's for those that have embraced all the exposition of our Prime Minister for over years. Please, they said, if you can win them, you join them. Either you're a Biafra or you're not. But when Biafra is fully liberated, foreigners, we allow them to come and do business with us and have a handshake. But the foreigners have to obey our law. The foreigner cannot come with jihadi system, cannot come to overrun our land, cannot come to massacre us. That will never work. Today we have a town hall meeting. The UK family is inviting all Biafrans to town hall meeting, for which I'm going to be there. I strongly encourage everyone listening, especially from this space, to join the town hall meeting. Any minute, any hour, anywhere, anytime we have the opportunity to gather, to rub mind together, to uplift one another, we have to do it. Any opportunity we have to raise funds to liberate ourselves, we have to do it. When you use that word, raising funds for humanitarian purposes won't liberate your land. Liberation is liberation. Fund for liberation can be used for anything as long as you are liberating your land. Everywhere worldwide, people that have fought for their freedom, they fund their freedom. Please, let's adopt the system of talk and do. When you speak, you back it up with your action. If you ask someone to come and contribute or donate toward our liberation, you practice what you teach. Please, every Biafran, I encourage everyone, please, we are at the final hour. What we are doing is real. If it is not real, why do you think the zoo country called Nigeria don't want to release our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu? If what we are doing is not sinking in, why do you think they call our prime minister for so-called question? If what we are doing is not real, why do you think United States of America is speeding it up to put Nigeria back in the CPC and other sanctions that we follow? This is time for action. Today is Sunday. Make sure they don't rob you from wherever you worship. We are more Christian than Judaism and traditional worshippers. As a true believer, the best place you will put your tithe or pay your tithe is in the altar of our BDF for them to liberate our land. All the ones will be donating in our different place of worship for over 100 years have not yet fruit. I'm not saying all have not, but over 90% have not yet fruit. So let's go on the practical of what we are seeing right now, that is of liberating our land. We can see our angels doing the needful. That your 10%, I bet you, if you bring it to the altar of Biafra for our liberation, God will bless you in multiple fold. Because this is what you call talk and do, seeing is believing. And for everyone that is asking when we Biafra will be fully restored totally, that person should ask himself question: how have they been part of this process? So we encourage everyone to give and do from the bottom of their heart. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. I have a meeting to attend, so I will be leaving. Then I'll see you all at the town hall meeting. Please don't let anyone come here and distract you. Focus. A lot of Nigerian agents might come with the name of Oge. They might even call themselves the name of Njoko. They might call themselves Nnamdi. For you just to accept them as Biafrans, thinking that you're talking to a Biafran, not knowing you are talking to a saboteur, somebody who the government of the Nigeria have paid for them to come here and distract you guys from enlightening our people and telling our people the truth, and of which what they need to do to liberate themselves. A Gemma is needed. Water, we move. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yes, so we need this support. We need this financial support because we need to liberate Biafra. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the work you're doing for Biafrans. God bless you.
Thank you. I will be leaving now. Thank you.
Sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Okay, guys. So back to where we were. Helen, you wanted to add something? Or Brian? Or I'll move on. So we'll go to
Yeah,
who's
move on.
next?
Move on.
Okay, so we'll go to Chooks. Chooks Akamezie, doctor. You have the mic. Chooks, are you there? Your hand is up. Okay, he's not there. Ancestral. Dr. Ancestral. Professor.
Sister Stella,
Sis?
I was not close to the mic. So I just want to add that you can see when Prime Minister was with us, this is how he used to appear. Suddenly he will appear. You don't know he is listening from bottom. You understand, for behind. You don't know most of the time. So you see the similarities of how they operate. These are the true children of God. These
But I
are the
saw
people.
something else. So
Sorry?
I saw something else. Hold on. I wanted to say it. I forgot. Heli, hold on there. I saw something else. So I think the more we are going, the more hardened ones we have.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to notice that our PM is softer.
You can imagine.
He's softer than APM. In fact, he even told us that he's not a good guy.
Right,
so
yeah.
begin to digest it.
Seeing him like he just appeared was like
Fulani, una don't miss road.
They don't miss road.
You
already.
want to kill Biafra?
They have failed. This is the spirit of Biafra that is crying for liberation. Nobody
It's in
can
our
stop this thing
gene.
now.
All the
You
Barani.
understand? Yeah, Brian, what do you say?
It's in our gene. It's in our gene.
You understand? Nobody can stop it. No matter what you will do, no one, not even hundreds of Orabu Fulani, they have failed. See,
they told
our
them.
brother that was saying he's an Igbo, but he's not a Biafra. Nigeria has destroyed now. Where are you going to run to? Are you going to become a Cameroonian, or you want to become a Fulani man, or you want to become a Yoruba by force? I don't understand. You know, when some people feel they are talking, they are spilling nonsense, showing us their foolishness. Nigeria has collapsed to its nil. Nothing can stand Nigeria again. Anybody that is still telling you one election or the other will be able to bring Nigerians together, no way. It has completely destroyed. To your tent, O Israel. So of which tent are you going to perch on? That is my question to these fools. I bet let's continue,
So
Jerry.
you see, like we were asking, if your father is Fulani and your mother a Biafran, now for you genetic intermixed breed, so what you're supposed to do now is to make a choice. Is either you're on your father's side or on your mother's side. And if you want to be on your mother's side, you have to go by our rules and regulations. You have to be a Christian or a Judaism or a traditionalist religion person.
But
we don't want to mingle with people that
Sister Stella, there is no mother's side. You can't be on your mother's side because your mother don't owe you.
Not just that. It is
No,
both sides. Listen to
let's
me.
see that there are more opportunity that they have to now. They have two places, but they have to choose. They have to make a
Yeah,
choice.
but do you know what, Sister Tella? Let me explain this to you. These particular people, the Fulani ethnic groups, there is nothing like mother side. They have an agenda. The agenda of Usman and Fodio. You understand? So whether you are born with Igbo mother, Urobo Isoko mother, forget those things. All you should
Okay, so
hold
they
on
should just
to,
follow their father because the
yes,
father owns
all
the
they
child.
have taught them to hold on to is that Usman and Fodio are there. You understand?
Does it exist any good Fulani?
Sorry?
Sister Stella, Sister, can I?
Mm-hmm.
Sister
Any
Stella,
good Fulani
Does
from
it
where?
hold on, Brian? Does it exist any good Fulani, Helen?
Is there any good Fulani?
Does it exist?
Have you ever heard of any good Fulani?
I have
With
not.
what happened in Edo State now,
I have
that
not.
the Fulanis has been killing our people all over the southern parts of Nigeria. These people did not condemn it. Only how many people? Just 16, oh, out of the 50,000 that these people are killing a year in the southern parts of Nigeria, just 16 died in their own. They are all crying. You understand? This is to tell you that there is no good Fulani, be it in the government. In the government is even the worst, because they will seize the opportunity to be sponsoring death to our land. You understand me? There is no good Fulani, whether in
So
the
they should
government,
just follow their
whether in
father.
the bushes, whether in the town or in the villages. No good one. I bet you. No good
Okay,
one.
so they should just follow their father.
Of course.
Okay. Brian, Unga. Brian, Unga, you have the mic. You were calling me before. Was it not you? Okay, so we'll move on anyway.
okay, like
Because
sorry, like what Sister Helen was saying, understand? There is nothing like good Fulani. This is one of the problems that Israelis are facing today. You know what it is? It's like I will continue from where Emeka Socrates pointed at. You know what it is? When Solomon started marrying the daughters of Pharaoh, you know what happened to the house of Solomon and to the Israelites? They brought a foreign god, and that foreign god scattered the presence of the God of Israelite. Understand? Today, the children of those pharaohs, daughters of those pharaohs, their children are still the ones you see that Arab. You hear that Arab. You hear about Arab Israelis and those of them. Understand? And there was another one because Bible is history. We're starting a history. There's another one. God told them, if you go to I've forgotten that war. I've forgotten the name of those people, but whoever that remember it should let me know. He said, when you conquer them, do not take a pin from there, not their children, not their wife, not their properties. Understand? And those, do you remember that, Shooks? And those that later took, do you know what God did? He became angry with them. So why all this history, all those references is that we don't need something that will contaminate us. And these people, they will contaminate you, and once your bloodline is contaminated, you are gone forever. No, so we need
so Brian,
cleansing. Is somebody
what you're
talking?
telling us, so that we understand ourselves. So
Okay.
what you're telling us is, the people, their father is Fulani and their mother is Biafra. They should follow their father so that they don't contaminate us, because they
You know,
will
I've
always
been saying
bring
this
their
every
foreign,
time the
their papa
question
foreign
comes.
god
Every time
to
the
us.
question comes, is that father, your father is the owner of the child. Follow your papa to Fulani land.
Okay.
Follow your. I keep saying it. Doesn't say that. That's why I say when Emeka Socrates was saying that was making a speech that I turned the question upside down, because we have been saying it in this space and you have been answering it, and I will keep saying it traditionally, which is part of Biafra law, because our law it involves traditional law and civil law. Understand? Two merged together. So you must follow your father. Go to your land.
your mother is not the owner of your child.
Okay, from you now, let's change the
No,
question now.
both
Yeah.
So
sides.
if
Because some of the mama get the
your
Fulani.
father is Biafra and your mother is Fulani, but then Fulani women they don't marry
Now,
outside. So that's why I'm not asking that question.
yeah, because I reversed the question, you run away from it. Now,
Both
if the
sides.
father is Biafra and the mother is Fulani, there is something that okay. Permit me if I become raw, but I have to be raw. Permit me if I become raw, but I have to be raw. Two things are involved. We will do what like Elijah did to the prophets of Baal. But for humanity's sake, we will place them or them what you call sit on the look in the Biafran law. You will vie for no position. You will have no, even in local council, even if the ordinary thing, even if community village post, you will have no right, and you must in order every circumstances not practice Iwisiala. That is strict law. If we
Hold
don't
on
want to
now.
be, if we don't want to be,
Yeah,
So if you are not following
your
this law,
identity is
after a
questionable.
decade, they will now bounce back and take over because
there is
you
what we
know
call
those people
exclusiveness
they
in law.
don't forget. It can take them 100 years to accomplish their wicked goal.
I say I don't want to be. I say for humanity's sake, I used two examples for you. We can even decide to apply the one Elijah used against the prophet of Baal. I use that one. You as a Christian go. You know what it means when he summoned all the prophets of Baal. What happened to them? Let me speak it out because you're in public. Understand? So there is even now. Let's go back to the olden days. Let's go back to the olden days of Biafra.
Please.
There are ways to cleanse the land.
Your mama na Fulani.
And then we'll visit the days of the old. We'll cleanse this land. It's not something we say here on the. I don't want to be saying as a proverb.
Going too far now. You are going too far. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. I'm using proverb. I don't want to speed the words too much. I'm using proverb. I'm using to say the word. Understand? So we will be strict. Strict does not mean we will sometimes. So let me just put it that way.
Sister Stella, I have a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
How many of these Fulani women have you seen that their husband is Biafran?
My Sister Helen, go to Ebony State. Ebony State. Go to Ebony State. They are in numbers.
They are marrying us now.
Yes, Awushi and Ebony State. Yes. Our men married Fulani in Awushi and Ebony State. They are in numbers. They are in very good numbers.
This chinch of our onion, are you sure it's not Fulani? Because she behaves like
it
one.
Means they have really eaten deep in our.
I am telling you of
we don't
Ebony
have them
State.
in my place, so I'm not boasting, but
I'm telling you in Ebony State something I know as at 1990. Ebony State, because they are there. They are married. I even know of a banker.
Because of the war, make them to just invade us.
Not the war. I know of a banker that got married to the Fulani. Those Fulanis that are very fair. Understand? He cleaned them up. He cleans one of them up and got married to them. Ebony State.
They have really eaten deep into our midst there. No wonder this betrayal, this sabotage.
Helen, since he's not hearing me. Helen, can you hear me?
I'm hearing you now. I'm beginning to see where sabotage is coming from.
Chinchi, is she not a Fulani?
Because she behaves like what is happening now? She could be a Fulani woman.
I don't know, because she could. Everything is possible. Clean them up. They go to school.
Yeah.
Understand? So they got married to them. I know. I say Ebony State. Very sure of what I'm saying. If somebody in Ebony State is here, they will tell you it's true.
I've never thought. I was just thinking it's only our women that marry their men and not that stuff.
Ebony State.
Hey, we are in trouble.
Okay, so let's move on. Let's bring back Emeka to chip in something before we now move back the mic to Ancestral, because the Chooks who have spoken. Okay, so Emeka, you have the mic. Just chip in something. We'll go to Ancestral and then we'll come all back again.
I have not spoken. No.
Okay, thank
you. Okay, because I called you before.
You called me.
Emeka.
Yes. Okay. All right, thank you. Yes, I'm coming okay to this second side where we have the man from our side now marrying Fulani. Okay, now you see, we have two stages. The first stage is right now where we are seeking our freedom. These ones we are contending with have already been confused. You understand me? They have grown under the current environment, and this environment I would like to look at from three perspectives. One is the social life over there, or the social life of the Fulani, including their culture and tradition, values and norms. The second side, their spiritual life, which has to do with their religion, isn't it? Okay, and of course, the DNA aspect of it, okay, biological side of it. These three have been the three dimensions from which I have looked at this very matter from the beginning. All right, so there is bound to be DNA pollution, okay? There is bound to be religious confusion. There is bound to be cultural confusion, like I've said, and there's bound to be a weakening of any emotional attachment.
And the food confusion.
Even food, yeah, all those are part of the social life, you understand? And bound to be that confusion also, lack of emotional attachment, strong emotional attachment, which of course I came back to talk about when I was commending you, the younger ones who didn't even have a sight of Biafra or what, but are even stronger than people of my age, the idiots that even have the wherewithal, they have the resources, but are not thinking about Biafra. You understand me? So these three dimensions are there. Right now, it is not a question of choice, but because these are like candles that have already been molded. They have been molded in this very current situation. Spiritually speaking, they are already Muslims. So they are completely opposite
Whoa,
our
whoa,
own
whoa, whoa.
society.
Make a hold on. You say even when their mother is a Fulani, their father is a Biafran?
Yeah, because the Fulani woman is still going to be worshiping, the religion is still going to be there. The father is still, even if he is Christian, the Fulani woman won't change. You understand me? So like these ones we are contending now, they are already confused, spiritually talking about, spiritually speaking, like religion. They are already confused, socially speaking. They are already confused in DNA-wise because the biological intermingling that has created them. And they have no emotional attachment. That is why right now, they cannot mix with us. That's why you see them. Even when I have, after my speech, one idiot followed me, proudly obedient. I am looking at him, he's looking like a Fulani boy. I don't know why you should be following me. When you know you are directly opposite my thoughts and my beliefs. So I see some of them, when I speak like that, they join. But I wonder what they like about, but you should know that I am, cast on stone Biafran. So why should you follow me? Because it's still dead. So you see, that's how they are. So they are confused. So right now, there is no way they can change because they are candles that have already been formed. You know, it is better when the candle is still in that alluvial form, or like it has not been formed really. You can pour it into, we used to use pawpaw, you pour it into the pawpaw stick and then allow it to cool. But now they are already caked, they are already cured, like a mortar that is cured. So you can't change them. They are already like that. So that is one group. That's already one group. There is nothing we can do about them right now. So you want them to change, they cannot
So
change.
hold on.
Yeah,
So hold on, Emeka. So we'll be understanding. So what they are trying to tell me now, that when we have a scenario where the father is a Biafran and the mother is a Fulani, that is still you're telling me it's still the same thing with
currently, some of these ones that you are encountering now, some of them, the father may be Igbo and the mother is Fulani already. If the father is decent, right now, they are already caked, they are already cured. So they are already living within the confusion that comes out of these three elements I'm talking about. Socially confused, spiritually confused, DNA also in the middle. So they are a hybrid, like I said, hybrid. So they are just two of a kind coming from two and having two dual kind of nature within them. So a hybrid can never be pure. It's either one way left or one way right. So they are a hybrid. So right now, these ones, there is really nothing you can do about them. They're already a hybrid. This is it right now. Then when you are talking about us, when we have entered into Biafra, that is another thing. You understand me? You understand? They are already here now. So there is nothing you can do and you and them can align. And the question of coming to be a Biafran or what is not something you can do by choice, because you are talking about something which has to do with the inner person, both spiritually and physically, the mental state of the person, under which the person was brought up. They are already kicked. There is nothing that can be done right now to change them. But so I mean about joining us in this struggle, it is impossible now. So we should look at the stages we are talking about. Joining us in this struggle while we are struggling is impossible. If we succeed and they get there, that is another thing that we should be talking about. And then should some of them be born when Biafra is established? So let us not mix them up. Right now, there is nothing you can do to bring them into this struggle because their nature has already established their state. They cannot change. Now, do you want them to go against Fulani because they want to support you in Biafra? They cannot now because they have this leaning towards their mother's side. They have leaning towards their father's side. It's not a question of who owns them. Like I said before, even in India, where the women pay the bride price, the child still belongs to the man. So it is like that. You understand me? And they have grown under this and come to this stage where they are supposed to play part, but they cannot play any part right now because they are already kicked, they are already formed, they are already cured like mortar, and nothing can be done about them. So there is no need to talk about them, just like I said, and thank God for what the APM has said. If they come up and you look at their profile and don't give them a chance because they are far down the line along the people to be considered, because we already have ourselves, we have Breakaway, we have iPod BOS, we have those who are sitting on the fence. Before you start coming to this, there is no way these one Nigerians and all those people can come into our discussion. We've gone way far way beyond that level. You understand me? Now, we are now saying, if we enter into Biafra, what shall we be doing with those that are already caked to?
Stella, I have a question for you.
Brian,
so
you are asking question now.
So now, if as we are entering into Biafra and these people, what are we going to do with them? Are we going to do like you see, Brian was talking about Elijah and all that. So are we going to do something about them and all that? What are we going to do? Because we by all means, even with all their opposition, even with all their attacks, sabotage, and all what they are doing, we succeed in getting Biafra. What are we going to do with them or about them? That is the second thought now. You understand? Okay, I want to lead us again, looking at the Bible as religion. Remember when he was telling them, he said, if you want to adopt, you have Jews and you have Israel. Yeah? Of course, Israel is the nation, but Judaism is the religion now. He said, before you adopt a foreigner, before you adopt an Egyptian, he gave conditions. He said some of them after their third generation, some of them he said after their second generation, some of them after their third generation. You understand what I'm saying now? So now, because you need a cleansing, if you are taking these ones that are caked with all these things into that place, then there must be a time when they will continue through continuous changing and generations change and become pure Biafrans, you understand, and become more like us. So it's not as if you're going to make a law that, oh, you are going to eliminate these people or what, but because they are going to obey laws, and because we have already established that we recognize 3 religions, so it is going to take some time for those people, all the evil, all the destruction that has come into the lineage to gradually wash away and become purified into our own race, into our own ideology, into our own religion and all whatnot. That first one that is entering with
there
us,
should be a deliberate move.
Yes, there should be a deliberate move, yes, because already the deliberate move is already there, because even naturally it is there, because they cannot change their religion now, they are already caked, like I told you. They cannot change their mentality and their social life because it's already caked. The DNA is already there, it's already caked. So what are they going to change? Of course, they have already been opposing the Biafra, so they cannot come into it tomorrow. We have already known them. We have already identified what to do with them. So there is no way. So this the generation that wants to, or they don't want it to happen. If it happens against their will and they have to find themselves into it, naturally by their own inclination and their nature now, they cannot go into it because what is there cannot accommodate them. The religion is already streamlined that this their own they are coming up with is an abomination. So there is no chance for them there. Their social life is going to, of course, the Bible says your sin shall find you out. Their social life is going to find them out. When they start wearing this useless beard they are wearing and doing all those things they are doing, it's going to feed them out. And nobody, that place is not for that wearing of those things and all those things. You understand me? Neither should our own ideas when they now come to you and they want to marry your daughter and you cannot give because you identify them by who they are. So naturally, it's going to take some time. That was what God did when he said, if an Egyptian wants to be part of you, it's going to take them second generation and all that. So it has to take third generation. And that second generation will now become purified, will become aligned and through continuous adjustment because what you are establishing is already purging them out. So it will take some generations before they can now become aligned with the society. Yes. So naturally it will happen. But going in from here and wanting to be part of that is not going to be possible because the religion has already been stated, it has already been provided, so you cannot bring that.
So you are indirectly telling our government to prepare a package of alignment for these people to be able to, or blending.
Yes.
Because
yes, it's
just
going to
our
take
mayor putting our mayor laws and telling them, okay, this is Christianity or this is Judaism, you go there, and so what? You understand?
Fine.
It has to be a packaging from the government how to make them blend with us.
The laws. In fact, that first law that look, we recognize only 3 religions has already weeded away the infidels amongst them. And I already put a barrier that is going to take some time, which means that you that stick to Islam, you will not be that. Your child has to change to convert to one of those 3, which means in your next generation, you are getting the next generation, but not this one. Not this one that is deplorable. This deplorable one cannot be part of us. That's what God did. So it's just by, even God works by system. I keep telling people, they say, oh, miracle, miracle. God doesn't do magic. He works by system. His system, he said before, go and read it. I'll check the book of Chronicles somewhere. He said, after these people, after your first generation, these people, after your second generation, look, this is what the British have even done to us, if you don't understand. You know, that's what the British have done. When they created Nigeria in 1914, and they said they were giving it a chance for 100 years, that's what they were doing. They know that 100 years is 3 generations. They are expecting that in the next 3 generations, we would have forgotten ourselves. We would not no longer who we are. We wouldn't know that we are Biafrans. We wouldn't know that we are Igbos, we are Jagam, Bekwara, and the so-called. We will all be having one common sense of them as the kings, and we are becoming some kind of, I don't know, cross-pollinated hibiscus and all those things. That's what they wanted to create. But unfortunately for them, Africans are not like that. We are not like that. We still know who we are. So they are surprised that we are still who we are today. They themselves that have decided to take that kind of change, can't they see what is happening to them? I shared something. A lady from there is complaining that the mayor of this place is Islamic. The other one is Islamic. I say, oh, you close your eyes and what 3.5 million of our children killed because you wanted to change us. Now that your eye will remain closed like that until the whole that you're talking about mayor. Those mayors will not be changed to mayor. And of course, there is M in the 2 of them, whether mayor or mayor. So very soon, all those mayors, you are complaining that they are still answering mayor, but they are still, they will become a mayor, complete one in due course. You understand? This is what is going to happen to them. So, so we will use that, and in generation they will become purified. So gradually, we are not forcing them. It is the system, like I said, the system creates a culture, and the culture will now purify the people that come into it. over 2-3 generations, their ways and their lives will generally be washed away from our lives. Those ones who are within our system then, of course, will not find it easy to go and start marrying these people. Of course, if you are going to even try to marry them, what are you going to do? Then you are going to marry them, as you're marrying them, you are marrying them into a culture already that has already stated and has formed and can create its own nature. Because once we have got a system, that our system creates the culture, and culture shapes anybody that comes, that is going to come out of it. This was what the British were depending on, that as we are going to be born into it, we are going to become these kind of people without any idea of who we are, but of this Nigeria that they have created for us. So when we establish Biafra and its system, and therefore which becomes its culture, is going to create its own kind and will not be creating this rubbish that we are having now. So that is the reason. That's
And this
why
is
it is
also
because of
why,
the
Emeka, this is also why this timing is very, very important, that we must get Biafra now, because our
exactly.
children, our COVID children,
Thank
you
you.
understand? If we don't
Thank
get
you.
this Biafra for them,
Oh, it's finished. If we don't, that's why if you have been reading from Facebook, from everywhere, I've been writing, look, this is the time we will do it. If we don't do it, another generation comes. The more the generations come by, the more the pollution increases, the more the withering away of whatever we are will continue, and we will continue to lose the substance that makes us. That is it. The more time that we permit, the more we continue to get washed away. That's why you have Igbos that are saying we are not Biafrans. This couldn't have happened in 1920, not in 1914, not 1950. Remember that even when they formed Nigeria, people didn't even identify themselves as Nigeria. They didn't even know. Even after independence, it was still something strange to them. But now, an Igbo child born in Lagos grew among the Yorubas, and maybe their parents generally threw them into the street. They grew up like that. So that environment they met is what they are made of. That is what they know. That's what they see. That's why they keep seeing this Nigeria as if it is God. You understand me? To them, it's like as if Nigeria came all the way from the beginning of creation. They can never see Nigeria as an arrangement. They don't. It is not in their mind at all. They cannot see Nigeria as a mere arrangement. I called one of them recently and I said, come, let me Google for you. When was the United States formed? I showed him it has. India is there. Australia. I said, mention the country in the world. All of them have who formed them. They have the time when they were formed. I said, now, can you tell me now, when was a Jagam formed? It doesn't exist. When was Isoko formed? It doesn't exist. When was Ibida formed? It doesn't exist. When was Nupe formed? It doesn't exist. But all these, why? Because all these ones are coming from nature, from the root of life. And they don't have time. They don't have date. Only God knows when he gave these people their language, their nature, and when they moved. And the only place in history where you find where this thing happened is in the Bible. Go to Genesis chapter 8, verse 10. When Nimrod, the Bible says, one that became great in the world, and people started following him. That was Nimrod. He now started building the Tower of Babel. Then it will lead you to Genesis chapter 11. I think it's 8 or 10. I can give you, I'll post it here. That was the time he now said, God now knocked their head and gave them different languages. That was how all these languages came. Isoko language, Igbo language, Hausa, Nupe. It was from there, from Genesis chapter 11, Nimrod. And Nimrod was the first president on earth. That was the first time human beings gathered under one human being. That's the beginning of government.
Global president.
Yes, the first president. No, human beings never had anybody standing as God over them, as king over them. Never. Nimrod was the first one. People were all independent. This is what I will be teaching people in due course. That's what I told that they know that, look, you can live in this world without these arrangements, whether it's US or whether any, these are ordinary arrangements. You have your real life, you have your real nature, you have the real world, which is not these people, which is not this arrangement called government. This government, and it started from Nimrod. It started from Genesis chapter 11 when he now gave them. So it was there. They got their languages, they started migrating. God commanded, and from there they started migrating and started getting to different locations, occupying different locations. Consequently, that was the beginning of the creation of nations. What is the definition of nation? People having the same descent, having the same language and culture, and residing in a particular location on earth, occupying a place. That is exactly how it came. It came from Nimrod. It came from Genesis chapter 11. And that is the true nation. Thank God they themselves defined it as nation. That's what nation is. And even the United Nations identified that when you go to the charter, the 4 or 5 items that establish the United Nations, we look at item number 2. It talked about people, it talked about nations, it talked about countries and that. So they know that this is their language. Our people just mix, they think that language, their words are the same. No, there's a difference between country, about nation, about people. They all, when you read that in follow, try to look at the meanings of each of the words. That's how the nations came into being. So you cannot therefore say you are a man of God. That's what I was asking. Cardinal Larins, you are saying you are a man of God. But God didn't form United States, not Great Britain, not Spain, not Australia, not New Zealand. Not the zoo itself is the worst part of it. Only 1914 of yesterday. But what did God create? The nation God created is these peoples that he gave locations, gave them their culture, gave them their language, and they are residing in those places. How are you now a man of God and you say you are talking against the nation that the God you are serving created, and you are citing the arrangement of men where they just drew lines and said this place now belongs to them, and they set up a platform where people will enter and start using the resources and the powers of the people to govern them, to direct them, to determine their lives. Because that is what government is all about. But the nations were created by God. You being a man of God, you should be on the side of what God created, not on the side of what man created. So my brothers and sisters, so you now understand what I'm saying. So let us not just say this. For now, there are those that have been formed, they are kicked. There is no way they can join us, and they have never joined us in this. They have been antagonists all the way. So there is no debate about that. But if peradventure we get it, and they are still alive, they want to come inside, we can't eliminate them or whatever like that. But the laws that we are going to set there will already establish what anybody who wishes to be in that place will be living by. So whatever they are cannot take, unless they want to go against government, and that government, the law will take its course. But because the government has taken proactive steps and has established the system and the structure that should create the kind of life which is ours we want in the future, the next generation or 2 generations of his will now change and become one of us. But him as a person, he escaped, he has been formed, he has been cured like mortar. There is nothing we can do about him. This is what I am saying. And what Prime Minister has, the APM has said, is exactly in line with what I've said. So thank you very much.
Thank you. So at the end of the day, Biafrans marry Biafrans. So stop going to marry Fulani. Oh, that one is even the worst idea. Stop going to marry Fulani. So Biafrans marry Biafrans. Thank you. We go to Chooks. Chooks, you have the mic. Hold on, Chooks. Hold on, Chooks. Brian, you wanted to say something. Ongwa.
If I ask a question,
Michael.
I'm going to ask you a question, but it's to be like to take everything back. Understand? But
We're still in the topic.
okay, what I want to ask you is this: as a mother, I don't know how many kids you have, but one thing I want to ask is, when you're breastfeeding your kids, what are you passing on to them?
I'm passing my whole character, passing my whole tradition, I'm passing my whole what do you call it? Emotions and DNA, bloodline,
That is why
religion,
we will
my food,
never.
my ideas.
You see the reason now. You see the reason. It doesn't matter where the Fulani comes from, by father or by mother, it's contamination. Because by mother or Fulani, being a Fulani, you have passed something that can never be deleted. You have passed the originality in those keys. And those keys have become, as in, they will adulterate our land. They will contaminate our land. So that's what I wanted. That is a pure something I wanted to ask you. Understand? Because if you
So what's your advice?
Yeah?
What's your advice?
The advice is for those that have made that mistake, like what I said before, and Socrates pointed it again. For those that have made that mistake, we wait for the government to settle. When the government settle, there is a way. That way can never be made open here, and that way can never be agreed in this space until government settled. Understand? That mistake has been made, and we'll settle it when we establish, because they need to be, as in, I don't know, they need to be pushed off to avoid that mistake Israelis made. To avoid.
Okay, and Mecca said, "Wise, we are still fighting to liberate ourselves. We don't need them.
That we don't need them. Totally accepted. We don't need, be it in NGOZI or Abu Fulani, be it in Pharmacian. We don't need any of them. Understand? Because like from what you just answered, you have passed on. No matter how good they claim to be, they will be under that influence of what the mother passed on to them. Understand? Just like another one is this, Stella. Do you know be good?
Yeah.
So if you take the highest perfume on earth and spray that he good, will it stop the smell?
No, sir.
You are laughing, you see? So that is exactly what it is. We don't need these people. So there's no how they claim to be good that they will become good. They are who they are. Understand? It is in their blood. So we don't need them now and forever. Thank you.
Whoa. It's even in their own blood self. So it's not like that the person can just be a nice person.
They have been passed into them blood.
So they begin to manifest it even when they don't know.
Yeah. That's why I use breastfeeding. And you answered what I wanted correctly. Because what you pass to your daughters and sons can never be changed. It is the gene, the DNA. It can never, even if no matter how astray they go, they will remember home. Understand? No matter how astray, no matter what Onocha offered them, they must remember home. They must remember their identity. And one day they will act in their actions, by actions, they will act from where, the action will tell where they come from. Somebody will make something, oh, from this person's action, I don't know this person must be an Igbo man. Only from the action.
Brian, now we are even understanding why we are not having these sharp differences.
That is it now. Only by action. Only by action. I don't need to see your face or hear your name. I'll say, this person must be an Igbo man. Only by the action. Because it has been passed from that gene. Understand? It doesn't change. Chameleon can never change who it is. As in, what makes a leopard or a tiger is the spot. It can never.
So, Brian.
Yeah.
So, Brian, what you're telling us now is when we now begin to see somebody that is always lying, we should just check the person out. It must be a Fulani.
You just trace well. If you have opportunity to trace well, there must be a linking pack.
Hey.
There must be a linking pack. Understand?
Okay, sorry, Brian. Stella. It is Genesis 10. Genesis 10 from verse 8 to 10. Genesis 10 from verse 8 to 10. And then the conclusion where he scattered them is Genesis 11 verse 19. Genesis 11 verse 19. That's where he scattered them, made them nations. He started the story from Genesis 10 verse 8 to 10. Thank you. Sorry, please, for disturbing.
Should I read it? Because I have my Bible here. I have a church.
No, it is history. It is history because you will use what happened to people elsewhere to build your nation. Understand?
I want to read what our brother said. I want to make sure that is not AI. That what he said exists. Oh, huh? That is not AI. Oh. Genesis 10,
Yes,
verse
from 8 to 10.
8 to 10. And Cush begat Nimrod, and he began to be a mighty man, a mighty one in the earth. And he was a mighty hunter before the Lord. Wherefore it is said, even as Nimrod, the mighty hunter before the Lord, and the beginning of his kingdom was Babel, and the Erech, and the Akkad, and the Calneh in the land of China. Is it China of these days? I don't know. China. Out of the land went forth Ashur, and builded Nineveh, and the city Rehoboth, and Kala.
Okay.
Okay.
Now go to 11 verse 19. Go to 11 verse 19.
Okay. 11 verse 19. And Peleg lived after, and he begat Reu, R-E-U, Reu, 209 years, and begat sons and daughters. Should I continue? 11:19, you said. I've read it. Okay, so at the end of the day, we now found out that Nimrod. Oh, guys, have you heard this information that the tomb of Nimrod is they found it. The tomb, in the Nimrod, that they found it finally, and they saw all those magic things inside the tomb. The tomb has a lot of things inside. The tomb of Nimrod. Oh, Emeka, that is minding us of Nimrod. Emeka, did you hear me?
Let's allow Shooks because I don't want to cut Shooks because if I want to, this thing is just read now. There, I will refer you to something. Understand? But
But you have the
let
mic.
Shooks go on.
Thank you. Thank you, Stella, brother. Emeka, thank you so much for in-depth explanation you have given to us.
Yes, in-depth knowledge.
And I'm very happy. You know, when God told Israel in Deuteronomy chapter 7, 1 to 7, specifically verse 4, he told them, never you enter into marriage with these people, with these Canaanites, Perizzites, Jebusites, all the 7 nations God drove away from the promised land, that they must not enter into marriage, because marriage is a covenant. It's a covenant. And he told them, you must not give your daughter to their son, and you must not get their daughter for your son.
Should we say that marriage is a holy thing, a sacred thing?
Of course, it's a legal sacred matter. And
Please, let me just correct. Stella, and when Tukes finishes, read is 11 from 8 and 9. Please, 11, 8 and 9. 11, 8 and 9. Stella.
Okay. Let you finish.
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let me read it. So the Lord scattered them abroad from there over the face of the earth, and they ceased building the city. Therefore is the name called Babel, because there the Lord confused language of all earth, and from there the Lord scattered them from then abroad over the face of the earth. So that began that is the what we call the age, the migration age. It started from here, 11, 8, and 9. He scattered them, and then they went everywhere, like he said. Let me read again. So the Lord scattered them abroad from there over the face of the earth, and they ceased building the city. Therefore, its name is called Babel, because there the Lord confused the language of all the earth. And from there, the Lord scattered them abroad over the face of the earth. So that was where. But before then, remember, you read 10 already, where he said, a great man rose and people were gathering together to him. That one is also here. So it was there that the migration of men to go and occupy places, and he gave them their different languages. That was where it started. Thank you.
It was the same way they want, is you know, from the Tower of Babel, right, Emeka?
Yes, that is it. That's the Tower
Yeah,
of
when
Babel.
they want
That's
when they
the
want
Tower
to,
of Babel now. If Stella say no, you don't know this one. I did surprise.
yeah,
Stella, I think you be
yeah,
pastor. If you say no, this
when they
one,
want to
no surprise. Oh.
when they want to
Let me
get to
even
where
read from
God
6.
is,
Yeah,
right?
let me even read from 6. Sorry, let me read from 6. From 6, he said, and the Lord said, indeed, the people are one, and they all have one language. And this is what they begin to do. Now, nothing that they propose to be with to do will be withheld from them. Come, let us go down and there confuse their language, that they may not understand one another's speech. So before then, they were one. It was there that he knocked them, gave them languages, and the age of migration started. And people started going to different places, occupying their own respective locations on earth. That was where it started. So somebody will say he's a man of God, and he will not cite this work by which God created nations. And he's talking about the work of men, where some people came from UK and drew lines and said, you from here to here. And they divided the Yoruba people, some are in Lome and this, and some are in Nigeria. They divided the Hausa people, some are in Niger and all those things, and some of them are in Nigeria. And even if you go to the east too, they did the same thing. Because actually, if you go to Kumba, you hear some people still bearing the name Basi and all that, and you have them in here. Some of them are speaking French here. This is what somebody who says he's a man of God is advocating for. Where the Bible here that I'm reading to you now has already said what God created. He scattered their language. They were all one before. They were all together before. But he now just gave them different languages and made them to go and occupy different locations. That was where the age of migration started. And he created his own nation. So even if you want to recreate another one by men, it must first recognize these original nations that the people have. Then they can peacefully agree to stay together, or they can decide to stay on their own, which is what Europe has done, which is why Europe is a garden. But here, people are hanging on to oil, and they are saying we must die. If you want to do anything, they now roll up gun and they do a show of force, which is even an insult. Please, sorry, brothers and sisters. I just wanted to clear it because the quotation I gave before was not correct. Thanks a lot. Bye.
Thank you. Oh, brother. Thank you. Chooks.
Thank you. That tells us that one, we must always allow God to lead us, to have good and godly purpose, as to avoid being scattered. Also, tell us that we will not be afraid, even when the enemy gather themselves and become strong, that certainly we still have God that will come even when there is no cry, to scatter them, to fight them. So, thank you. And this our brother read just it's a serious hammer. Now, what am I saying? That God, our people, it doesn't matter. Our elders in olden days used to say, and let me use the word, people who are not Igbos, I'm sorry, but used to say, onye Igbo ada agba ọsọ mmiri until no mazuo ya arụ. Until no mazuo ya arụ. Spirit of it doesn't matter has become a serious matter that has dealt with us always. Issue of marriage is a serious matter that you must not compromise on that. Somebody asked a question. If you ask a sister still a question, you have a child, you are breastfeeding the child. Whenever we make mistake in marriage, they have succeeded in teaching us that what you need is just love. See somebody that you love, and you marry him, finish. And that has corrupted everything about us. That's why you see somebody, he will live outside his land.
Hey, well, Chicks, we can't hear you again. Or are they calling you on phone? Chooks, we can't hear. Brian, can you hear Chooks? Helen, can you hear
No, I
Chooks?
can't hear him.
Okay.
Wow. What is happening?
We can't hear you again. Maybe call is entering your phone.
I have no call here now. Am I coming out now?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Our people has been, I don't know how to put it, that we have been taught that anywhere you see anybody you like or love, marry. And it became a pattern. Marriage is no more something that takes you time, takes you days, takes you years before you accomplish. It has become today, everything very fast. That Moses was able to stand and become the person God sent to Pharaoh because he was groomed by his parents. His mother, immediately the mother of Moses stopped giving him breast. He took him to Pharaoh's daughter. Under 2-3 years, Moses left the mother and in Pharaoh's house, ate every food, taught every tradition and the standard and everything, and he grew. The only first 4 years of Moses' life, knowledge he gathered from his mother. Every knowledge he gathered for his 50 years till he got to 40th year was not able to change his knowledge of where he came from. So our people, we have problem, and that's one of the things British has done, and they have thought and established in our mind, our people's mind, that this is doesn't matter. So we need to understand also and know also that marriage is one of the things the enemy enters into one's life. God told them explicitly that they will corrupt you, and we are seeing it today. During Ezra, they did something in Ezra when they finished building the temple. They did something during Ezra that Ezra told them that every foreign and strange wife of yours, you must separate yourself from. And you must follow only our God and his principles. They obeyed him. And Bible says they rejected and took away their foreign and strange wives. In Exodus chapter 10, it was shocking that even among
Look, we can't hear you clearly. You understand? I don't know if you should just go out and come back. We can't hear you clearly.
Hey,
Guys,
okay.
or maybe you were using earphone or something. Go on.
Am I coming out now?
Yes,
Now.
this is better.
Yes. So during Ezra, in Revelation, many will be in pains, and many will not be. Many of us today, if we are not made up, we have not made up our mind that it will not be rosely for us, then we are not ready for freedom. Because these people, even God told, they are lineage of Ishmael. God said in the Genesis chapter 16 that verse 12 that any man that sees Ishmael will be against him. Any man he saw, he will be against. And there is nothing that has changed that thing to today. Go to any nation of this world that they entered, you will be hearing chaos. You'll be hearing pains, tumor, terror. Why? And some of us think that we are wiser than God. We are wiser than God. So we need to know that if we are not ready to do what Angel Michael did and other angel to the Lucifer in heaven, that they started fighting and telling the Lucifer, you have no place again here, before God came and show up. It was not God that told Angel Michael to start the war, because they carry God in them and they know what is right and what is wrong. Before God showed up forth his word, Michael spoke and he was thrown out.
Oh, I'm making a now. So that we must even begin to do something before America should come and to our rescue.
Of course. Of course. Even before God came to save Moses' life in Egypt, that he was not killed as the law has been stipulated, the mother of Moses started doing something. She created.
Sorry, brother. We are already doing something now. That's why we are here. That's why we have BDF and all that.
Something like removing them from our land, because that's where we are now. Removing them from our land, because it's Bao did what she did, like everywhere was quiet. Removing them from our land, because it should be that after declaration that they should begin to hear the woto, but we started dealing with NGOZI.
You see.
Yeah, that's why BDF is there. BDF should be doing that, and like I said some time ago, our people are supposed to. But we are going into another area. It's very, very big to talk about what to do. I have always told you, the people, their owners are the Nigerian army, and the Nigerian army is in every state They have locations all over the place. They are even building their air force is having small strips where they will take off and all that. And they are the people sponsoring these people. It's not us. Our people are marrying them. They are going selling certain things. I've said that our people should do something there. We should do, but because the government is not with us and they have the military, there is very little except what BDF can do right now. And of course, we are doing something really. It's not as if we are not doing anything. But the other thing is what we are doing here. We can't allow them to come into our discussions. We cannot be arguing with them because there is really nothing to argue about. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, brother. You can continue. You are in line. It's just when you asked me a question I wanted to answer. Thank you.
Thank you.
Continue, Chooks. Yeah, continue.
Now, we must, just like in my community, as somebody that married a lady that married a Nautana. I don't know if it's Fulani Hausa. As I'm talking to you now, the lady is back to her father's house. If she tells you the story of what she has been passing through, you will know that there is nothing that will make you to be comfortable with these people. So,
They have finished using her, Chooks.
the
Finish using
pathetic situation is that she has produced 3 children.
Oh,
She has produced 3. And she came
Jesus.
back with 1. And they have 2. And those 2 children are not up to 18 years. Only one is 11. The senior is the 11. So, but so many of us do not know that when you are marrying that person's belief. You are marrying that person's custom and tradition and way of life. Think that just, you saw a banker. He's a good banker. He's a chartered accountant. I love him. Finish. That is what you are marrying. It's not bank you are marrying. You are marrying that person's belief. And today, she is in her father's home. And they have made, Esther used the right word, they have finished her. So, our people, we see marriage as anyhow, as far as he has money. Those questions are good questions to be asked, but not basic questions. What that person's belief matters than what he possessed. Jesus said the life of a man does not consist in the abundance of such person's possession. So, and that is one of the things that have used to weaken us. That's why that man that came here, other people who are married and the Fulani who are not wicked, they are not doing like that. They are not wicked like that. I wanted to ask him, they are not wicked and are not doing like those people, but they are quiet. They are not speaking against what those people are doing with seriousness. With seriousness, and they keep quiet. So we are with the enemy that if we don't continue and to get to the final bus stop and have our right over our land, we are finished. But thank God, our people, we must continue to fund our men. please remember what the Ambazonian representative told us in Finland. Number one thing we need is fund. He said also number two things we need is fund. And he repeated it again. Number three thing we need is fund. Is fund. And no matter how big, how little, it's urgent need. Thank you, and God bless.
Thank you, Brother Shooks. Thank you so much. Best one, please unmute yourself. Best. Best, are you there? Okay. Best is not there. Well, like the last speaker said, the only result, the only thing that's cancelled insult is when we fund the Biafra liberation, because it takes a result to cancel insult. The insult we are facing now is these jihadists doing whatever they wish, whatever they like, and when we rise to do something, we'll be faced with the military. So when we fund the Biafra Liberation Army, BDF, when we fund them, they will do the needful and they will march to give us the result we need. Because they are the only trained army of the volunteers that are different from the traditional armies. These are not traditional armies like some of the United States armies. When you ask them, why did you enter the military? Some will tell you because of dollar. Some tell you because of the education. Some tell you because of so many benefits. Some tell you because of paper. Some tell you because of good life reasons they enter the military. But our own army of liberation, army of revolution, has no common interest. Has no special interest, of entering the military, if not for liberation. They are not there for personal interest. They are not there to make a gemma. They are not there to get good education. They are not there to get green paper. They are there to sacrifice their life instead, so you may live and live in Biafra and upon that. They are there to take the grenade. They are there to take the arrows for us. They are not seeking for political powers. They are not seeking for any other thing. They even left this one that died before. He left where he was in overseas. He came back home to fight for you, and they betrayed him and gave up the ghost. They left their beautiful wives. They left their beautiful children just for you and I. Remember, how many have you lived your life for? How many people have you lived your life for? Apart from your siblings, your close relatives, how many Biafran have you lived your life for? Do you want to say something?
Yeah, I wanted to see if I can finish playing that tape because I don't know why I have this burden of
Go on,
playing
because
that.
we don't have time again. We are approaching the
Yeah, in fact,
the town hall.
okay. Hold on, hold on.
Bluetooth mode. Bluetooth connected.
Unyo wana volunteer me loche. Tedi mposo bido sebe. Ngozo la base ji we draw the line. I want to know. And that's on Biafrans Zamia. This thing now. Emesia life o na ma ya na abia. E na boy as jingo. Ko onyo wana no iye this wis na aka this woman anopụta. Onye ọwụ na-egezi ntị were ezi ntị ahụ emela oche na na-ege ntị. So that did not happen. And for that not to happen, we did excellently well. There is something that we did that did not happen during Nnamdi Kanu's time. That was why during Nnamdi Kanu's time, many innocent lives were lost by Ndị Nobia before. Mama, in this time, they always tell me it did not happen like in Nnamdi Kanu. Because most of them were there during Nnamdi Kanu. So they know what happened that time and they know what is happening now.
That Nangozo Benze with this conversation. Ogosi gono that na ye up here almost zero. Almost zero. Oh, me beg agitation unkie. Because if not, even goes on, I don't understand. About kunu posi de chechi. Genunte.
Oh, I think we did great. We stabilized Biafra land. It will only get better. But that killing now can get a plan. With India, with Sani Akarawa, they plan evil. They could not do it in homeland because Umaka, the lawyer to Odogu, refused to follow direction of Butusa. Umaka,
the lawyer to Odogu, refused is a dilation of Butusa. Even when you were back, confused. Umaka, the lawyer to Odogu, refused you. Iso dilation Butusa. Deception. Oh, when you now walk your country, no, now to Butusa. Yeah, I walk with the Butusa. I'm with the Butusa. I walk with the Butusa. Butusa is here. Butusa, I'm here. Butusa, Batana Mastra, Butusa, can you talk? Oh, the good Anya. Hey, this woman. Uno Jinan Tunu Bella Chie. Kono Jie, Wemelo Poga. Kono Jie, Wemelo Wine to Kulo Shiva. Nko Ulu de Jinemelu. Oh, Dumao, Nane Gente.
Refuse to follow anything. Because we decentralize the military. This decentralization, and we keep announcing it. Only Abu commander in one state when he walk up with the other commander.
You lie.
Because if you see, so if I go to me, go to the happy because I don't even kill your so that is exactly.
Also, if I go to me, go to Egypt, appear butuzo. No. How many times this woman condemn butuzo? Appear butuzo. Even do this woman.
Anyway, we have heard what our PM himself said. You understand? She can't, anyway, she's not part of us anymore. But I wanted to play it so that Biafrans that are pretending to still be confused, because I call it pretense now. Biafrans are pretending that are still confused. So you wake up finally. That veil Ngozi used in covering your brain, that you're thinking that that veil will be removed finally. We have had our PM said it over and over. It's only police that you can say is state by state, but the military is centralized. So this woman is a scam. Ngozi is a scam. She was sent by Musa, Fulani Islamic terrorist government, to try to spoil what we are doing because she didn't succeed. And now she's working, doing the last fuga, how do you say it, Brian? She's just trying so hard this last moment to see if anything can stick. She tell a lot of lies and she doesn't even know what to say anymore. And she will not enter to say hi. It's like
Ngozi Adagoka, the walls of Jericho.
All that go yakata.
By the walls of Jericho.
All that go like woefully. So I hope people's eyes are finally opened from away. Because if you're still with Ngozi, by this time, you are a real bloody Fulani. You can't run away from it. If you're still, I want to make sure I finish this playing this. Can well key lock change. No one cannot with Ngozi now. You must be a bloody Fulani that chop off heads.
To make sure that not bring that Butuzo down. But I started to Kuboji where this man and my population in Dogachi. I told you people. Of course, me had intelligent. Mistake over that call I hope that night. Because I'll put with it. I know what I'm doing. I'm even name, make a man even name look at my marrow. None again.
How? Mana Butuza. Butuza. Okwa anye ego.
Ti senti chiamata ad aiutare gli altri? Scopri l'antico metodo orientale per trasformare la tua vocazione in una carriera nelle relazioni
brainchild.
I don't know any Nigeria. We are a government. Open of the tools need from the one. Immediately open your command. I reach out to all of them. So we join the tools. Have you reached out to COS? Google man, we ain't not anybody. So Butuzo, and I'm not gonna worry him. Like I keep telling people, the time when Butuzo, I see him as a very nice boy, very respectful individual.
Open no one how many times
get annoyed with at this point. Guys, in answering that question, guys almost got annoyed with daddy at this spot, because now that you are now back on. Ada started asking her intense questions she doesn't like answering. It was like, Ada, shut up. That was what she almost wanted to say. Like, stop asking me. Mad people everywhere.
That we remain the same. That is why you must leave that person. Let them make their decision. I'm not here if they are but now they must honor, they will come to me. Because I am with the government. And many have turned back. Many will happen on ground. Do loyal to do. Actually, they do academy every day. So I'm going
this lady was really out to really scatter us. You understand? Scatter the military, scatter the cabinet, scatter the government. No wonder she tried to dissolve everybody and dissolve herself. Everybody go home. And she really meant it, because she now told us that when she has finished dissolving Biafra, she will now go back to Nigeria, and Nigeria will now give her her political position. You understand? When she must have finished dealing with Biafra, because she said when she must have finished dealing with Nigeria. No, it was when she must have finished dealing with Biafra, and she now goes to Nigeria, and they will not give her the dream position they wanted to give to her. Mad people everywhere. Ngozi is a scam.
No, we don't know what instruction I was doing here for surrogate. I'm with the information. Or that's saying I'm not. But those are where the power lies. I'm going to do the power. That's why. And it's not. That's why. It's not with that. So, young people, I'm not going to oh, no, Hasina, Commander.
Now I'm at this conversation. Where confirm Nana is not with them. Na Butuzo na anu agaga. No paper we see that no genkele. Those who genkele. No genkele can never remain the same. Continue we sing it on anu agaga. Anu agaga. means that now, or Papa is saying he's not with them. Oh no, didn't now. He's not with them. None against it. So I'm going to oh no, that guy. No one know where my senior and I don't care. I'm not interested. That guy, Butuzo, my piano chianeje, and the never goes on a bed that don't care. On your watch, that guy, not that in a voice. Children can't let on my mobile. Hey, this woman is a real scam, you know. She knows how to manipulate your brain, manipulate somebody. Immediately, the command. I reach out to all of them. So John Butuzo say, have you reached out to COS? Muna Butuzo Google man, we ain't not with anybody. So Butuzo and I'm not gonna worry him. Like I keep telling people, the time Muna Butuzo I see him as a very nice boy. Very respectful individual. Okay. That we remain the same. That is why you must leave that person. Let them make their decision. I'm not here if they are but no, they must honor. They will come to me because I am with the government. And many have strong back. Many will work along. They loyal to them. Actually, they do every day. So this lady is not working was working because we have knocked her out of the way anyway. So she was really working so hard that those more, those early stage, to scatter the military, but at all costs. Like she said, to decentralize it. Believing she could create a enmity between the soldiers and even with their generals. And so that that nobody knows, the military will now begin to love her and forget their generals. This woman is evil. Evil, like evil. No wonder at a particular time, Musa was saying, scatter their military. Defund them. He was really communicating to Ngozi. Ngozi was communicating back. Ngozi is Musa. Musa is Ngozi. Musa is Ngozi. Ngozi is Musa. Hey! And so now you have failed like woefully in this your so-called giving assignment. Nigeria government gave to you. You have to pay back because they gave you a whole lot of money. Guys, when you had Nigeria saying, we are going to give 150 million to who will bring the head of Simon. They were talking to Ngozi, we will give you 150 million. Nelu Simon. Make him communicado. So, Ngozi, no wonder you were saying that that they gave Ogenkere 100. No, it was you they gave the 150 million. Ay, Jesus. Guys, can you connect the dots? It was Ngozi now they gave the 150 million. And so, Ngozi, it's a payback time. You have to really give Nigeria back their money. Because you failed woefully in this assignment. You failed it like failed it. You failed it. This is why you continue to talk and communicate every day. You indirectly come with a question and answer. Meanwhile, you're talking to Musa to know how far you have gone with your scatter. We will now call you Area Scatter. Guys, Ngozi's new name is Area Scatter, or Government Scatter. So when you hear Ngozi talking and opening her eyes wide like a drunkard, she is communicating, trying to convey message to Musa, her boyfriend. And Musa will now pick there. But you see, you have failed like woefully. Listen, it's a payback time that you have to go and give Nigeria back their 150 million. Ngozi. Because I now found out that money was you they gave. So whenever you hear, bring the head of this person, they now drop the amount. Just know the person is very close already. And they are not telling the person, just finish the job, I will give you one. So Ngozi, the job they gave you, you failed. So you have to give them back their money. And so, Biafrans, if you are still putting money in that touch bank, you're helping Ngozi to pay back the 150 million debt she has with Nigeria.
So be warned now. Don't stop putting money in Touch Bank. You're helping NGOZI to pay up her debt because NGOZI is owing Nigeria government. On that note, she didn't deliver.
No, we do somewhere instruction. I will do with your facility. You are on the information. I got saying about no. Oh, but those are my word. No man,
You know, this lady is so, uninformed. Give me another word. This lady is so, I don't know where she came from. She came from the moons. I don't know where she came from.
She's from the pit of hell.
Oh, okay, from the pit of hell. I mean, every common sense knows that when a new person, a new manager, a new CEO is EO, or whatever he calls himself, herself, you entering inside a government or even a company, what first thing you do is to how do I say it? To get to know the people around already. Get to know the people that are working already in the office and around your office and around your company, around your government.
If someone the head of department of every department.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
acquaint yourself with the people.
Yeah. To educate you on what is going on.
Yeah, try and gain their trust. Try and know what is happening. No, it's your body, but this woman is here. Really, it's impactful. The first day you came, you fired this person, So where were you planning to get the information? Which people would have helped you in your new your new surrogate imagination office, imaginary office? Who will have helped you? You fire the PMC, PA. You try to fire yourself. Try to dissolve the government. Even try to dissolve yourself. Now turn around and make yourself your DPM of Ndebe. This woman is not intelligent at all. I'm sure Musa is regretting on her. I'm sure Gumi is regretting about her. And all the people that sent her on this mission. She's not brilliant at all. She doesn't know how to lie.
This will teach the zoo lesson that this Biafra has gone beyond what they think they can stop if they are really reasonable enough. Understand? It will teach them, unless no matter who goes off, another person will come from nowhere. Their spirit is made up. Understand? If they really want to learn, can continue.
He said, "Land, do they care? They are fixed up what they want to do, to bury Quran in the Atlantic. That's all. They don't have. Now I know that the Fulanis, they don't have sense, really. We've been saying it, but it's becoming clearer and clearer. This lady is a flop. I want to help Musa. NGOZI is a flop. She has failed woefully on this assignment. Work harder and get another person. I know they are here already. But I tell you, you will never get us again. This we see with your NGOZI, this is your last trial. We'll come and see, we'll meet in Homeland. That's where we'll meet. All your sabos and everything you have now, keep them for inside, because I know you guys are still coming. Biafrans, you must wake up. Prepare yourselves very well, our government. Because this fight will not just go like that. We have them to contend forever. If you don't know it. Except for Hausas will be able to send them packing, and the Yorubas will be able to send them packing. If Yoruba, Middle Belt, and Hausa are not able to remove Fulani, we have Fulani around us to contend with always, just like what is happening in Israel and Palestine. So, but what we must make sure we don't do, or we do, is to all these genetic mixed breed, to know how to handle them, like Socrates was bringing the ideas.
ụmụazị dị loyal to odogwu bute ụzọ ka ọ na-ebe a na-agwazi gị na ọdụ loyal to odogwu onye ọwụna were ntị ya mere oche ọ bụ onye odogwu.
You see how she creates enmity and division. That's why she's still Fulani. You know, she's trying now to say, Helen, she's trying now to say that the military are loyal to Odogu. Odogu is our PM, but they're no more loyal to the general by mere her saying it with her mouth. You understand? That was what she was trying to achieve. By her speaking, saying it with her mouth, because she's a big liar, you know. That was what she was really trying. So she was trying to divide, you know, just like Fulani divide.
Divide and rule, divide and conquer. That's it.
You understand? That's all she wants. And you tell me this is not Fulani still. If you're somebody see somewhere doubting. So because we are bringing you all these red flags, so that you know by this time, all you, I'm talking to all you on the wall, and all you in Cuckoo's land and in Dreamland, and then soon they will, because he said she will soon bring a jet to carry.
And do you know one thing I noticed in that woman? She always call our PM Odogu. Odogu refers to every reasonable, well-behaved man in our language, isn't it?
You see, when you see Fulani begin to speak Igbo to you, you know what it means. Trying to brainwash you. That's what it means. She's trying to brainwash you, because the same Odogu told her to fall back to the BRGIE. She refused. The same Odogu told her, get off lines and social media. She refused. Which Odogu is she?
She's so much afraid to mention that name. That name carry power. Because anytime she mention that name, she will fall down Yakata. You understand?
Oh my God.
She's afraid to mention it. And something is behind that.
Oh
Continue,
yeah.
my sister.
Maybe she's been warned direct. Stop calling me.
She's eyeing the position of prime minister. Why would she be calling prime minister when she's eyeing the
Prime
position?
Minister. She's eyeing the position of
It's like you have
presidency
answered my question. No. Can you imagine?
That's all.
With facts. Because she's eyeing the position. And not only that, hey, Brian, you have taken me to another dimension. You know, this woman said there is transitioning process in this our struggle. You understand? That from our leader's time, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it was, no, from Wazirike, it was transited from Wazirike to Nnamdi Kanu, according to how, because that is how she was analyzing it. From Nnamdi Kanu, it transited to our prime minister. Now it has transited to her. You understand? There is a
Did you not hear Caterpillar?
of that.
Did you not hear Caterpillar telling her it's now your turn? So you have to be.
You understand? This is what I'm saying.
Like Tinubu is my turn.
So directly she have already overthrown our prime minister. You understand?
Because,
she's a coup plotter. This
because
woman is a coup plotter. She
because
has
our commander,
overthrown herself, not our prime minister.
our Caterpillar commander, is giving her the go ahead to run the show according to her own pattern, according to the way she designed it. That they will back her up. That is not her own turn. Simon has gone. Nankano has gone. Now is her own turn to change
So
the
the lady is really
administration.
bringing Nigeria for you guys.
That is
Now
it
we
now,
should
because
have those videos. We should be playing them. Sometimes we should be listening to them. Because these people, they never know what she's doing with their brain. How can you say from somebody that is just called for questioning? Now it is no wonder she always says, is this my regime? Is it regime? What does she normally call it?
Then jump in now.
Regime, isn't it? Can you imagine?
Her regime. No, she's dreaming. She's in Cuckoo's land, dreaming hard.
Can you imagine?
She said she will.
Meaning she has taken power under my command.
Dealing with you.
The word is under my command.
She said when she must have finished dealing with you, Helen, she will now go down to Nigeria and occupy her position.
Not only occupy her position,
under my command. Even prime
Stella,
minister
not only
have
occupy
not
the
made
position,
mention of that. You monkey from nowhere, a terrorist jihadist. You are telling us we are under your command, my dear.
There is something these people cease not to understand, or seems to have forgotten, that we are still the people of the history, people of the book.
that we endure for long. We endure sufferings and the everything you meted on us for long. But as long as we rose up, we are not going back. Understand? So we will endure all those insults. You'll be doing everything about us. But the moment we say no more, you are gone be that. So that is exactly what is happening this time around. This government is not dying tomorrow, and is not stopping until Biafra is achieved. They should look around this government, Biafra Republic government in exile. Look around the agitation of Biafra in the past, and look around the present. They will know. They should know that there are great differences. There was no structure. There was no military. But everything is now here. Everything we need is here. You think that after now we will scatter it again? They never born you. I said, they never born you. We will dissolve this Biafra Republic government in exile in Biafra after getting Biafra.
Oh yes.
I said, so
thank you.
Okay, go on.
Ben, jump in before we go to the best one. We've called him.
Okay, just thank you very much, our sister, once again, everyone. I just want to chip in, just want something that I will just drop. Now we can see that all this attempted suicide or sending assassin to our prime minister, this woman must have hand in it. I'm sure, because he's in America, and we learned that many people, few of them that were supposed to come from America or something like that, but because there is no way, no go area, then they now foiled that plan. Definitely, she must have a hand or an inkling that the government of the zoo wanted to pass through her,
because
and she must be the one that is planning people that will carry it up. I am telling the truth. That's what I just want to chip in. Thank you very much.
Your thought is good, because she is the COS. The prime minister will let the COS knows where he's going, where he's coming, and what is the next. And besides, COS will help the prime minister prepare the shadows, and the COS now will pass everything to the zoo.
So at the end of the day, Brian, all things working together for good for those that are in Christ Jesus, that are called by his name.
For those that believe in him. Everything work for good for the good of the Biafrans. Everything that is playing now, including those state crisis, all working for the good of Biafra.
So hold on now. So at the end of the day, one could say at the end of the day that even what this Finland is doing to our PM will have been for his own good. Because if somebody like NGOZI, so close to our PM, was still there talking jazz and giving him a strange perfume and a strange love letter, can you even that day of convention if he was around? What stops you? But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, maybe Finland or God have seen what was going to happen around that convention time. Kukuma collect our PM from us.
Likely you.
Even Uchobi, that our PM trusted so much. The Finland rep, so guy. Can you imagine?
Because
maybe the eye of our PM would have even gotten to him himself. But that one is a slow poison. Slow poison.
Yes, because Stella, if you follow the trends of life, things that happen in life, like I want to digress now. In the threads of life, in assassination attempt, all these great assassins. Let me go to Malaysia. Not Malaysia. Yes, Malaysia. Let me go to Malaysia, but the event happened in Malaysia, and the victim were North Korean. The North Korean brother, understand, was taken from Malaysia by the assassins. Understand? So why am I saying this? Because you raised the concern of the event. All this happened for the good. They might have used the way through chemical, through perfume, through handshake, and the man will just go and die silently. Understand? They can even be through hug. they put in the chemical. The man will just go after that. After everything, he loses breath. There is no way these people would. In fact, everything happened for the good. Let's see it that maybe God moved him for his safety. Understand? This is a pure assassin. How did the North Korean brother that was a threat to his throne died in Malaysia? Through perfume, through all this, the handshake. Just in airport, the man, the breath ceased. This is high assassin of the highest order, the highest grade in the whole world. That is where the Russians comes in. Understand? So it is for good. We never, sometimes God, they say God works in a mysterious way. His ways are not our ways. You can
I'm
never
telling you,
understand.
that's why till today I've not been able to open my mouth and say something bad about Finland. I'm telling you. Because maybe they meant it for bad, but God is using it for good for us. Because if somebody like Uchobi and this NGOZI were so close to that day, maybe they would have sat close. Who knows what they would have done to our PM? Like the ones that are sending perfume to our PM and strange perfumes. Alamel. So guys, when you're talking
Or
to
even
Finland, be
by now,
careful of how you talk to them.
or even
Before
by
God
now,
will be
sending
amazed.
suicide bomber to his house
Because
after the inauguration.
because God used Finland to save our PM from wickedness of Nigerians, and the one Nigerians and the Fulani, mad people everywhere. Like I know what Finland no bad guy also.
Because as mortals, we'll be crying as mortals. But him as a spring being have written this history, has written this timetable for us.
In
And
fact, through Brian, I've noticed that true Biafrans here, real Biafrans, don't really talk bad about Finland so much. They will just tell Finland, wake up, what are you doing? Don't delude us. Don't, But when you go out, outside our space, you listen to some things some people are saying, you can be sure this one is a bloody Fulani yabbing Finland. You know Finland or what? Are you mates? You guys, they're annoyed that they've not handed PM over to them since. That is even why they're annoyed, guys.
Yes,
Fulanis are annoyed because they have not catapulted PM back to Nigeria for them. The way Kenya catapulted our MNK to Nigeria. Most people everywhere.
Stella, it is not time to call on Finland. It's not yet time to shout at them. Till after May. After May, let's see where the decision is. Are you planning to hand over our Prime Minister to the zoo? Are you doing this? That is weird. If you are shouting, if you're calling them, it justifies. But all we know that by May, Prime Minister will come out. He's not exceeding that time. Understand? He's not going to exceed that. God in heaven will not allow that to happen. Understand? Because he's fighting. You want to say something?
No, I'm trying to so we can begin to round up.
Okay, yeah. I think go ahead because we don't have time already. We have less than 30 minutes.
Guys, we're checking out before we are here. Town hall
I think you need to summarize because we
best. One best. You have the mic. I'm Brian. Check 4 minutes. 4 minutes. This 3
Okay. Bernard, please omit yourself and give us a submission. After Bernard, after Ancestral, best one. Go.
Thank you for having me, Mary. I greet all of you. I greet everybody that is working so hard that Biafra will come. It was a question that I wanted to ask. I don't know if I could ask the question if there's anybody that can answer.
Go
on. My question is this. We did a referendum and we suffered so much to do that referendum. And we capitalized on the outcome of that referendum to declare our independent state. Now, we succeeded in getting 99% of Biafrans voting yes to our referendum. Then we had our convention in Finland, where we are going to get a document through the referendum that will make us become a nation. So my question is that our referendum still binding?
Hold on, the document you got is not the document that will make you become a nation. No, it's a document that you use in declaring, telling the world your intentions. Okay, that document you now use it to look for recognition of your country. You understand? So you have not become a
That's a
state
little
yet.
bit no. That document we got from Finland made us to be an independent nation, then seeking
No.
recognition.
You
No,
hold on.
no, one
Brian,
again. Nobody,
hold on,
no,
hold on, hold
no,
on.
You
no
asked
nation will come
you
and
asked a question. You asked a
He asked a
question.
question. You want to answer
Then
the
you want
question.
to answer the
Are
question.
you for me or against me? Please.
I think this is Arabes NGOZI group, but no problem. You asked
Okay,
a
then.
question. I want to answer your question. The document you're talking about is the signature. That is the document you're claiming that is giving you Biafra. Understand? The signature, as let me put it this way. It is not the signature. It is attendance. The attendance that was taken. Understand? Let us be frank. It is the attendance, because when you attend a meeting or a conference, you put down your name and put your signature. Show that so and so people attended so and so things. Does that attendance gives you a Biafra? If we should be talking about what stands for Biafra or what will be used to give you Biafra, is the referendum that was conducted the voting through the referendum. Yes, that's 58 million, which was not even aired there. Because when you will be going to United Nations, you will be asked who and who, how did the country, those on ground and scattered everywhere, how did they respond? Did you conduct referendum? Did you conduct anything? They say yes, where it is, they show, because we did that both physical and electronically. Not the attendance you wrote. There is no document. The attendance is not a document. The document that gives you that showed that people are with you. It was the referendum conducted, through voting. You came to the Finland to certify that, and what was put and people that came there was people that the attendees to certify it. Okay, you claim you have the document that you have given a nation. I'll go now. I'll go and raise a state.
So that was why, Brian,
Yeah.
you can't be asking a question you don't want to agree with. So that's not possible. You have made up your mind already that you are a USB. You understand that you are a nation already. Okay, you're a nation already. Take over your land now. We just announced the world our intentions. And with the voting, the whole voting we did, yes, our people supported what we are doing. So when we now go to anywhere we want to go for recognition, they will tell them, look at, we have voted, our people told us to go ahead with what we pronounced. And then our duty the next step is now will have been to remove all the traces of occupational Nigeria government in our land. And this is where we are. We are not yet a nation. To say we announced our nations and our intentions. Take it like that. I want to bring it so down so you understand it at a layman level. We announced our intentions, told the world, even our people have agreed that we are going. So what we now do next is to remove the occupational government in our land. After that one, we will now come down to Biafra land, dissolve the BRGIE into the de facto.
okay.
That's a transitional government. Listen, I'm not here to teach you anything.
Okay,
Listen,
which means
I
the
don't make
document
argument.
is
Oh,
binding.
hold on. No, this thing you want to start, it will not work. Okay, we are finishing the space, and we're all happy, and we're all going to town hall meeting. If you have exceptional questions, particular questions, this is not argument place at all, because we all know what we're doing. It's only you that just came that don't understand. And I've also tried to explain it, but you are not getting it because you've decided to get to accept the answer you want to. So it's not the room at all. So we're going to town hall meeting. Come and support the government so that the military, Biafra military on ground, will be able to remove all the traces of Nigeria government in our land. That's where we are now. And NGOZI is doing you wayo. You understand? Ngozi is working with Ebubago. Ebubago are working with the governors. Governors are working with Musa. Musa is working with Shetima. Shetima, the head of Boko Haram. So they are all terrorists. This was why Ngozi said, don't touch Fulani. I don't know if you have heard that one. I wanted to play this whole tape, but the time is not there. Don't touch Fulani. Don't touch Fulani that are raping our mother, raping our father, raping our goat, raping our cow, our chicken.
And they are
He
supporting
said,
it.
don't touch them. That's a red flag there. You understand? We have up to 60 red flags. So if you are out for argument, come next time. So I can, first of all, before we start, I will read the whole red flag of Ngozi, first of all, for you. And then we will now begin the argument. But not today. Already we are running late. We want to bring down the space.
You know, it's like, you know what this guy don't understand. The attendance list he's talking about is, you know, the attendance list that Adadiorama has. Let Adadiorama use the attendance list and claim that I have formed a Biafra and I have gotten a Biafra from the attendance list. Understand? You see that?
But I don't know if he knows that his madam have already gone to register another company, another government.
These are DOS are one Nigeria supporting her. These are the DOS are one Nigeria supporting her. So they are mumu. See, sorry. Let me just make it a snappy. The whole world knew. Yeah, the whole world knew that there was a convention. The whole world knew there was a convention because it was aired, it was televised. Now they will ask you because that for them knowing that there was a convention, certify the attendance this guy is talking about. Now they will ask you which other means through referendum or vote or whatever that will justify this convention. Which is what we have, the referendum that Ngozi has been. Ngozi is trying to have that referendum link, that voting link. That is what that is what they're aiming to have, so that they will go and delete it. But they never had access to it. Because that will jeopardize.
She told us that day that
in 2 weeks' time. In 2 weeks' time, yeah, in 2 weeks' time.
In 2 weeks' time.
2 weeks' time, then she never get it now. Let she come and collect it now. You're telling me you have attendance. Attendance is a document. See, these people don't get sense. Attendance is a document. When is the document signed? The attendance is a document. Or the act or wait.
The thing is this. The PM that gave her the so-called surrogacy, or surrogate, have also told her. I don't know why you guys refuse to understand that one too. Have also told her, fall back to BRGIE, go back to where we were before. She refused. In fact, she refused even to tell the people. You understand? It was now that your grandmother started talking. That PM called her. That she said everybody should go back to BRGIE. She refused. In fact, I don't know if you remember. She now said that she wouldn't hear from any goddamn person, a woman born. That whatever PM wants to say, that two of them must talk on the table face to face. You know what? Servant can you know, but we're not talking about servant level here. We're a government. But what we're saying, in fact, she doesn't even have right to do what she did that day. And what she termed to be surrogacy and whatever the way she turned it wasn't supposed to be that way. She just forged everything. She was supposed to go and speak on behalf of PM that day of convention. She got there and changed the whole thing and tagged herself DPM, tried to dissolve the government, tried to dissolve herself, gave herself DPM, come back and took up her gang and excuse you. We can't be running away from Nigeria only to fall back into Nigeria. It's not possible. Please. So best one. Thank you, Brian. Best one, you have the mic before we close. Best one. Okay. My co-host, your conclusion before we can go. Best is not there.
Can I go ahead? Thank you so much.
Use your bedroom voice.
I'm speaking in Am I being heard?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Ezigbo citizen ekene moon. Sister Helen ekene moon. Brian, when I get energy, to be explaining this thing to this person, I beg. Ika Ogomade. I don't know what this person want to understand anymore. You play the voice of Ngozi or Abeze. The mouth, what the Bible says, after of the abundance of the heart, the man speaketh. You understand? What else would this person want to be convinced about? So let me just say what I want to say. The Nigerian that we are talking about is Ngozi Orabeze. No else, no plus. She is the one. The main Nigeria in Biafra is Ngozi Orabeze because we have gone too far that Ngozi Orabeze to come and destroy everything that we are doing. So what I want to say, I had choose was talking about the angel that fought in the heaven that started bringing those evil angels down. You understand? I think that's what we're supposed to be doing. You understand? And we did that's the importance. We know the value or the meaning of sabotage in what you are doing. You understand? These people have come to destroy. They have come to bring us down, and we do everything humanly possible to make sure they do not succeed, and we are doing it. So what I'm about to say, even in our Jews talk about the marital something, the marriage something, which is very important. Even in the Bible, especially that Old Testament, God was telling the Israelite, even days of Samson, they should not marry some certain people. They should not have any intercommunication with some certain people. And we can see the value because what choose say that the married people are not even looking the deep things inside marriage. That's what happened to King Solomon because them brought those gods in that foreign land to the King Solomon. And King Solomon, during this old age, he never know what was going on. So what I'm about to say is that our people should be very, very careful to know the people we are dealing with. You understand? Is very, very important. And this freedom, we are not going back on it. You understand? I'm not like from the beginning. I say that I don't have a time to convince anybody. You understand? These people know exactly what they are doing. They know perfectly well. Like Ben choose nwoke okenye a na-agụ asọ mmiri n'ọnụ. And nke na-ewekwu m iwe bụ nke si na ọ bụ otu nwa m anya. When Mr. Snow was asking him a question, Mr. Snow was asking him, otu nwa m anya na-akọ ka onye tụdere ya egbe n'isi wee na-aza ajụ ọnụ. All do unstable human beings. You understand? So these people are very evil. They are wicked people. You understand? We should look inward. Those that I saw a video that Stella posted, a man was explaining that those people and those Fulani people that parade with those cow, most of the indigenous people in our land, they are the owners of this cow. So we should look inward because they are the people encouraging these people to come into our land and destroy our farm and do some certain havoc in our land. So we should look inward and know where this problem is coming from because all mother na say mother na hear the nangaga yotago no na so that when we are dealing with these people, we will deal with them perfectly. We will do this work in a very extreme. I don't even know how to say it. You understand? I am so we should look inward and know the people that are bringing these Fulani people into our land, and we should start dealing with them because God did not mess with Satan. He sent him down immediately. You don't joke with sabotage. You don't play with these people. That's why they keep on doing what they are doing. You understand? So any person, like I had our PM saying our police, we should pull our ears on the ground and know the people that are bringing those Fulani and know the people that are collecting money from those Fulani. We should start dealing with them. Even I had it from our acting prime minister. You understand? He said it too. So for Ngozi Orabeze saying that the cross or Apiage, what else do you want to hear? Our general that was here, that was before even when Mazen Namde would with Namde Kanu, that this woman come upon and say the cross Apiage. What nonsense is that? And you want me to convince stupid people? You see, bye bye.
In fact, you just nailed it this evening. You got to go. Can you hire convincing of? Na nakata Ngozi Apiawawa our general azu ma onye no with you Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kunu na anụkwa Ngozi is a mole. They sent her to scatter us, but she failed. Like I said, she will have to go and pay 150 million Nigeria gave her back. She have to go and pay them back their money. So when you're giving Ngozi money these days, you are helping her to pay up her debt. Shekina.
Something that is all up to $100,000. So Ngozi is a fool. To show you that Ngozi don't have that money, she was using Zoom money to give us donation, and she never paid.
Oh yeah, you're correct, guys. I'm going 1 minute. Kainan, I just want for whole town hall meeting.
Ben, round up. Let's go.
Okay, thank you very much. Can you believe about because when during donation the honorable fellow will say I will double it. So if they have 10,000 Jema, you will double it to 20,000. Say, what's this woman even doing? Until I found out that it's a nurse. How can nurse? I say, is that how nurses are making money in America? So they don't pay house rent. They don't do anything at all.
Yeah.
You, no, that's what I suspect now. I say probably maybe that is something. I say, how can he be saying anything they get, you will double it, whereas she wasn't doing anything. She wasn't even paying it at all. It's the Zoom money that they are putting into her account that she was using. Otherwise, she's nothing, and the time has come. She's already down, and she will go down and go into oblivion. We will never remember her again. But that judgment, you could receive her. Thank you very much. I eat my mic.
Thank you, Stella.
Because
Helen.
not to watch you madam, what's going on? Because
Yeah, they keep taking him down now, so we cannot wait for him. We'll bring him up, he goes down, bring him up, he goes down now. Are they different travel? We are running up.
Mic. How can we go to pay well still? We got to be aware here. We have not prepare out. One. Oh, okay, up you go. Ancestral, can you hear me? Ancestral, because Bokenya Brian, you want more? No.
Ancestral, can you go on? You have mic now, Ancestral. Ancestral, unmute yourself and make your speech. We are rounding up. They're taking him down already. Helen, I am round up. Sahel, are you cooking food?
I'm doing my
You know,
assignment.
they are the people hosting us today. So maybe, okay, she's here now.
Yes, I'm doing my assignment. What is
and you give me wine, we are coming to your the mosque.
Well, rice and stew, very plenty.
Very, very plenty.
It's very plenty. Don't worry. We are arranging the tables now for you guys to come. So thank you very much, everyone present here. Thank you. We appreciate you. Your opinions and everything. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. We move, my people. Come to us in UK. We are waiting for you. Thank you.
Sister Helen. Sister Helen, I think Kama is back to us, right?
Who? Kama is
yeah.
That guy is unstable though. Sometimes I go see her. He's unstable. We are praying for them. They will all come back to the BRGIE. You understand?
So what are you guys saying? Kama is always in space. But it's just that they collected her tongue, his tongue. He doesn't speak anymore.
They collected his tongue because he's with Ngozi now. He was not bold again.
But Kama is with us now.
I've not been seeing him.
No, he's with us.
That's
he's
good.
With us. The only thing that I don't know, she doesn't
he spoke a few days ago now. He spoke a few days ago on space.
Okay,
yeah,
that means he's back. He's back. He wasn't with us for
They
long.
will all fall back. They will all fall back to.
He wasn't with us for like 3 months ago.
Don't hold on before you going to ask for forgiveness again. Let's put it straight. Well,
no, the fact is that anybody that comes, I'm ready to apologize millions of times. So far, you fall back. I am happy. You understand?
Yeah. But you see, for Kama has been around. I'm telling you, he has been with us. But the only thing is that they collected his mouth. They collected his tongue.
That means he's not fully with us. If they collected his mouth.
I don't know until he comes to debunk what we are saying.
Because so the mouth is even more useful in this case we are talking about.
Karma is with us. So
Stella,
I
Stella,
didn't say any
Peters,
Stella,
other
how
thing.
can he be? How can
Peters,
he be
when we
saying this
did
thing, Stella?
when
Don't
we
you know
did UK
Kama?
meeting,
How Kama used to?
when we did UK meeting, Kama was there. When we did UK meeting now,
And
few
I
days back.
know, but he has not been talking on the space. We have not been seeing him.
Yeah, he has not been here for 3 months ago. He has not been
And so
talking. You
what
know how
happened?
Kama
Okay,
used to talk on
yo,
space.
Karma has been there. Listen, like I don't know, will always say, Karma is always here. He even speaks sometimes. But all I know is like they've collected his mouth or his tongue, but he's here. He's not with NGOZI. Or
Okay,
maybe
job for them.
too busy.
Because anytime I share space, I am afraid to share to him because I don't know if he is with us or not.
Well, on that note, let me ask you, Helena Choku. What is this uncle?
That one don't go. That one don't go.
That what is his size with Shebi Helen, last time you said that he travel earlier.
In fact,
So
then thank you. Join me. Helen told us that what is sister travel. No, before she said she was sick.
He never come.
Exactly. Later I say he travel, he never come back from a village.
He did travel, he never come. Yeah. He did travel. He never come. The flight never did to bring him back. I beg.
They should be careful. This jet that is going around. Though. They will put some people inside. Though. Ngozi is looking for people to put inside.
To God, that flight now witchcraft flight, spiritual flight.
Goodness me. Don't give me with laugh.
Please, guys, if we want to bring any jet for you, tell you to enter. Don't enter.
No.
She's taking you to Sambisa forest.
No. Such a flag cannot even contain me. God forbid. Oh, thank you very much, my sister. You're really doing great. God bless you. Thank you. See you guys in our
Man,
yeah?
you guys have done so great. It's almost a month I have not hosted space. Almost a month. I mean, I have to give kudos to everyone.
They also collected your tongue too.
No, just a month now. Come on. But I've been co-hosting under the month. I've been co-hosting. Understand? Yeah, I've co-hosted for a full day with Ife. That was how many days ago? I've co-hosted with you. I've co-hosted with several people. Understand? So just that I have not hosted a space by myself for a month because I was always running up and down. But no problem. We'll hit it up again.
Because Nanwem is there. Nanwem, say hello before we bring down the space. Biko.
Hello, happy Sunday, everyone. I salute everybody. Why I pick Mike is because of Mazikama's issue. Mazikama has been with us right from the beginning, and he always attend the fundraising. I think his name in Zoom is Mazieze from, I think, UK. He has been with us, but it's just that he doesn't come to space like before.
Okay, you're correct. Okay.
So I mean they look for trouble. Done.
Oh, yeah, I didn't say anything. No. Thank you, Nelwem. So come and is with us now. We'll see him. So he's
do
busy.
you allow which celebrate? Okay, que se pula Atlantis say misere nobis to hear misere nobis. You know, I mean a patriot, Philip Sante.
You're looking for MIT trouble.
No, and I look for MIT top. Don't you know? I was once a seminarian. I have a diploma in Latin as well. Yeah, I have a diploma in Latin. So all those things the MIT was saying, I know everything.
Use this your Latin and go and talk to all these reverend sisters that are.
Leave those people now. I don't want to consign them. Understand? So when MID say, you know, in the pathway, what he's saying is in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. That's all. Doesn't mean that it's not something different. So that's what it means in English. When they say, you know, in the pathway, filiate sante. Say amen.
Amen.
Thank you, guys. So in the rounding of my own conclusion, like the topic says, where will Biafrans run to? Biafrans go nowhere. Hey, yeah. Biafrans go nowhere. Biafrans are not running. Anyị no kampe Biafrans Day kampe. We no go. We go run nowhere. We go nowhere. Eh? Even the madman also said it. We go nowhere. Are they coming? Yes, they come. What do? Fight them. Defend yourselves. So we will be in Biafra land. They bring fight to us. We will defend ourselves. We won't run and go anywhere. Onye bossa, the person will collect. He bossa, he will collect. So Biafrans go nowhere. The land is our God-given land. So we dey kampe. All the visitors. All the legion. Now, if you visitor, you come, you go back. You understand? All the genetic intermixed breed, you come, you go back. Land, now we get them. Now we get them. So that's my own conclusion. So I want to appreciate all of you this evening. Appreciate Dr. Professor Engineer Brian and Professor Native Dr. Helen. Now I'm looking for trouble this evening. No, Dr. Helen. I salute you. And Engineer and Reverend Dr. Ben Owabo. No, I'm still looking for trouble. I salute all the doctors in the house. So, Dr. Best One, Dr. Honorable Mr. Snow, and Dr. Shimon. We are many here. No, we are not too many. Okay, let me salute. Guys, if I salute you, you can go if you want. If I don't move. Dr. Shimon, I salute you. Dr. Osford, hey, salute you. Dr. Honorable and the Professor Emeka Orawu, salute you. And the Doctor and the Professor Simon Ekpa Obi Chicago. Now. Doctor and Honorable Biafra Lizen Malaysia, salute you. And the Dr. Biafra Energy, Free Energy Tech. And Dr. Freedom, and Dr. Think Tank, Dr. Mary, Dr. Ezra Bina Biafra, Dr. Iget Y, Dr. Choice Global, Dr. Professor and Engineer and the Native Doctor Toti Ville. I salute you. Toti Ville, we didn't hear your voice these days. And Dr. Austin, salute you. Dr. Nelwem, I love your name. Salute you. Dr. Simon Eba Alex the Great. Hey, salute you. And the doctor, you guys are moving. I don't know where I stopped. Dr. Simon Eba Alex Great. Okay, Dr. Pato. Hey, Pato. And Dr. Elias. Dr. Freedom. Gates. I thought it's Freedom Global. Okay, Dr. Chichi, Dr. Mazi Amuche, Amachuku, Dr. Chisam, Dr. Hara.